it is.
And there's nobody on right now, anywhere. Fridays are good to go on.
Yeah. It's like, might have to switch a day.
Maybe, I don't know. That's usually my doctor's days.
Yeah.
Okay.
You found Grandma's farm? Yes.
Okay, let's mute.
That's your E-I-E-I-O one.
Okay. Good morning, everybody. I hope you guys are there. I don't know. Good morning. Welcome, everybody, to our channel. We have some extra special guest stars today.
Yeah, one's got a flashlight. See, there's one. Hi. You like to say hi.
Now, are you at their house again?
Yeah. I got a call at 2:30 this morning that Mama went to the urgent care
Oh, no.
and Daddy needed to go to work.
Diane, did you want me to open your blocks today or wait until
Let's find the flashlight.
Monday?
Let's turn that flashlight off. There we go.
So is she going to be okay? I mean, what exactly is wrong with Mommy?
I guess yeah, she's trying to figure out in the light again. It's like flashlight off. There we go.
So is she going to be okay? I mean, what?
Yeah. Yes.
Good to hear.
Well, she was dehydrated, is what I heard. But when she got in at 6:30 this morning, I told her to just go to bed.
Yeah. Is she in bed right now?
Yeah. So I haven't even brushed my hair today.
No, Diane, not my choice. Let me know. If it's up to you, I will. If not, let me know. Okay.
Yeah, I can't see anything in the chat.
I need the paper. Okay.
Bye. Where are you going?
You don't see a chat?
Huh?
Right now, it's just you, me, and Diane.
Okay. Good morning, Diane.
Susan.
See?
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
are you on yet?
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to be probably another 30 minutes.
Okay. I'm on with Sandra. Okay. I'm on with Sandra right now, so.
Okay, I'll be there in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, toodles.
Toodles. I love Susan's toodles. Wait till Monday? Okay. No problem, Diane. So I know you want to be on. That's why I'm saying I can wait.
You're silly.
But did you tell her, Sandra, did you write down that Diane's blocks are here?
Yes, I wrote them down yesterday.
Okay. Welcome to everyone that is here. I see people watching but not talking, so welcome to you guys. Everybody is welcome on this channel. Hello, Maureen. Good morning, Kathy, Diane, Sandra, and Diane. Diane called me a little while ago and said that her body hurts really bad and that she wouldn't make it. But hey, that's okay, right? I can live with that. How about you, ladies? So we have a baby going ba ba ba. It's Aspen.
She's learning more words.
Is she?
Yes.
She's so cute. Hi, Lois. How are you? Hi, Aspen. Hi, baby. It's so cute. She's probably wondering, how does this happen? How can I see you? I've been thinking that about the little baby. Yeah. Diane, good morning, Maureen. And Lois is here. Good
cat.
morning, ladies.
Want to say hi?
Hi.
Hi. Is that Coda?
Yes, that's Coda.
Hi, Coda. I figured coming in so loud and clear. Playing with Grandma's phone. Grandma may regret that.
One's got my phone and the other's got my tablet. And then he just
Hi,
left the
Coda.
tablet. We don't touch buttons, remember? I give you my, she's sending emails. Yeah. Yes, E-I-E-I-O.
Oh, he's got the farmer in the dell.
Yes. She loves singing Oh Macdonald. She does the course. E-I-E-I-O.
Oh, Macdonald had a cow. Lois says, sneaking out of work again. LOL. What cuties they are, Sandra.
Yeah, it's a surprise visit. I can tell you there's not a lot of traffic on the road at 3 in the morning.
You're probably the only one, huh? You and the police. E-I-E-I-O. Diane says hi to Lois. Gosh, where's everybody? Come on, people. This is Friday. What you guys all doing? Lois says hi, Diane. Maureen's here. Diane, so sorry you are not feeling well. We will gladly wait till you feel better to see your blocks. Exactly. I asked her what she wanted to do, and that's what she wants to do. So that's what we're going to do. I am more than happy to wait.
Oh, Macdonald had a farm.
Come on, sing it. Don't say it. Sing it. Oh, Macdonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O.
And on his farm, he had a pig. E-I-E-I-O. With oink oink here and an oink oink there. Here and a, no, not more puzzles. Oh my! It's like
Oh. Susan will be joining us in about, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. She had to go and get she had to go run some errands. Sandra, your grandson is so cute, says Maureen. You're welcome, Diane. Our pleasure.
they're done. What?
There's the puzzle.
They're going to be very vocal today by sound.
It kind of sounds like it, huh?
Yeah. Yes, you're E-I-E-I-O. Their nap time's in an hour.
Oh, I might be all E-I-E-I-O by then.
E-I-E-I-O.
Oh, but they are cutie pies.
Yeah, I keep trying to mute when they get noisy. Coda.
Hey, they got quiet.
That's because I muted. Oh, I thought I muted. It unmuted.
Yeah.
Okay. We did find that Christmas tree kinda yesterday.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Patty G did. Coda. And it is just so many blocks. If Coda would quit dropping these on me. Can Grandma see this for a minute? Coda. If I can get to the gallery. I already cut out what they recommended.
You did? Diane says they are so cute. Yes, they are. They're adorable. Hey, Heather, how you doing today? Hope all's well. There's the Christmas block. Sandra says she found it. She's muted because the kids are getting kind of radical. Hey, I like that. You know what? And then you could put bulbs and stuff on them. Diane loves hearing the kids. I know, me too. It doesn't bother me. I like that. That's very cute, but it doesn't have the buttons.
No, I just cut out the fabric last night and laid it out to take that picture. Coda, please. There's 100 puzzle pieces here.
On your lap.
They're everywhere. They're on top of his sister. They're everywhere.
That's what grandmas are for.
Yeah. I figure I'll let Mama sleep for a little bit and then I'll wake her up.
Oh, Heather says she's been better. Minions have a 4-day weekend, and none of them feel well. Oh no.
Now, what holiday is Monday? I know it's a holiday. That's about
Is it?
Yeah.
Already?
Yes.
Oh, Columbus Day.
Okay.
October is Columbus Day, right? But we never got off for that.
No.
Diane says, hi, debt free. Hi, Heather. Lois says, I am actually making that Christmas tree for my front door. It's super cute. I'm putting bells on mine. I would love to do that. That'd be so cute. And Maureen says, I knew Sandra would find the tree pattern.
Patty G found it. I was just going to start cutting blocks. Ouch! Coda, please.
What size are the blocks?
Okay, I will. If he would quit, he's throwing puzzle pieces at me. Coda.
No, Coda.
No. No. I'll spank. No,
Oh.
don't throw them at your sister either. No. No. You can get mad all you want. Here, I'll show you his mad face.
Monday is a teacher work day, says more
Look
Heather.
at what you look like, Mom.
Well, I hope that you make it through here, Heather, with the kids being off.
Okay. Yeah, you're uh-oh. Okay. We got uh-ohs all over the place here.
Okay, let's see. Heather says, hey, Diane. And then Diane says, give Mom Pedialyte. It will make her feel better. And then Heather says, pouty, pouty. So cute.
He was pouty-poutying, that's for dang sure.
So cute they are.
Okay. The bottom block is cut 12 inches. It says you're supposed to cut 12 and a half, 11 inches, 9 and a half, 8, 6 and a half, and 5. But I didn't have quite enough material, so I cut them to the exact measurements. Because I don't have a lot of Christmas material. So I cut
That's
mine.
what I wish I had.
7 and a half.
Okay, Lois. So they start out at 12 and a half and get smaller as you go on, right?
Yeah. I'll send you the picture that Patty sent me.
Okay. Let's see. Heather says she'll be fine, maybe a little less sane, but that happens. A little less sane.
Okay.
You know, I had my 2 kids, but they were 11 and a half years apart. So it was kind of like having 1 and 1.
And these 2 are 1 year, 2 weeks apart.
See, and a boy and a girl. I mean, they got lucky getting them right out of the way.
Yeah. They did. All these puzzle pieces that I'm wearing. At least they're easy puzzles. It's just I got to find the pieces that go together.
I got a package from Tracy yesterday.
Okay.
Sojourney Tracy. So I'm waiting for her to come on. Oh, there she is. Hi, Tracy. Welcome. That was funny. I said I got a package from Sojourney Tracy yesterday. I'm waiting for her to come on, and here you are. Wow. Talk about perfect timing. Because I wanted to wait to open it and show everybody. It came yesterday instead of today.
I think you're full of baloney. I know he's full of baloney.
So what's everybody doing today?
There. I put a gerbil together.
Yay.
One. Glad
What's
there's
a gerbil?
this.
Open, 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 says Tracy. I will, Tracy. Just waiting for a few more people to come on, okay? Oh, it's like a hamster, between a hamster and a rat.
Yeah, I'm not sure what. I'm not good at these puzzles.
I've never had a gerbil. I've had hamsters and rats and mice, but I've never had a gerbil.
Well, those aren't the same.
Don't know if they're friendly or not. Yeah, Tracy says okay. She's so excited. I know I would be too, Tracy. For those of you coming on, Diane won't make it today. She's not doing very well. Her body aches, so she is in bed and won't make it. Hey, Patty, happy Friday to you too. Welcome, welcome. Watch Grandma put puzzles together.
It's like, they don't fit.
Yeah, excuses, excuses.
I think I found one.
Yay.
A fish.
Okay, Diane says hi, Patty, and I think she said hi to Tracy, and yes, she said hi to Tracy and everybody. So
No.
she's doing her moderator things. Maureen says hi, Patty. Patty says, Diane, hello, Diane. What's a good beta? That's a beta.
There's a snake. Icky snake. Yeah.
I was thinking, oh yes, I'm thinking about maybe oh, and then Diane says hello to you too, Sandra.
Okay. Just
Yep, there's a snake. Yep. I know what that's called, but I can't think of it. I was thinking about maybe starting to sew the strip. They're not strips. The sashing needed for the blocks for the birthday quilt. That'll keep me busy using this. I don't want to open this, guys, and I'm really going to miss it when it's gone. I love this, and I've had it for a long, long time, but all good things must come to an end, right? I must open it. It's so beautiful. But I don't know how many. I don't think I'm going to use the whole roll, but maybe. I don't know. I'm going to guess that 12 by...
You're picking them all up, not Grandma.
12 by 5 across, I think. Is it 5 across, Sandra? 12 by 5? And then for the birthday block, is it 5 across?
It's 5 by 6. 30 blocks altogether.
Okay, so 12 across by 5 is...
Coda, quit. The terrible twos are hitting.
Okay, so that's 60, and then by 6 is 72. So we're 60 across and 72 down. Lois or Patty says to Heather, "Oh, Heather, sorry to hear about the minions. Chicken noodle soup and grilled cheese always makes them happy." Oh, grilled cheese and chicken noodle soup. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, so it's going to be 60 across, not counting the sashing, and 72 down. Again, not counting sashing. These are 2.5 inches, so they'll end up being 2 inches by the time it goes on the quilt and gets sewn. This is the, we have, I'm not sure how many blocks so far. I have 2 here from Diane, so those are definitely going to go in. And I know Vicki Lemire sent hers. So that's another 1. So we have to wait and see. Is that 20? The 26, Sandra, or 27? Would that be counting your 6 and 7? I mean, I don't know.
No, you had 24, so Diane's would make 26. This minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
They don't know I'm gone.
Okay. So, if I iron the strips, they're 2.5 inch strips. So like I said, it'll end up being 2 finish. So it'll actually be 60, at 10, that'll be 70 across, and it's approximation, and 82 down, going that way, using it by 10. So, but I'm going to do each individual block. I'm going to strip, block, and I think I'm going to do the different colors. I'm going to make a variation going throughout the quilt because it's so pretty, those blocks. I will be sending my okay, Tracy, no rush. It's okay. It's okay. It'll definitely be in there. I'm just getting a jump start on it. I want to make sure that I have everybody's block, so there's no rush. So I'm going to start ironing, but first I think I'm going to is there somebody on right now that's, let me see. I usually don't come on Fridays. Nope, there's nobody. Wow, can you believe that? Not a soul is on, guys. Just me. Huh. Okay. Whenever you get around to it, Tracy, it's okay. I'm going to have several other people that are going to be coming also. So it's no worries. You're good. Oh, Sandra's going to check out something. There's Coda. Hi, Coda. Being a little bit better. I loved her little baby chunky hands. They're so cute.
Okay, now the question on the block, don't press the buttons, please. The question on the blocks was, like I said, I think it was 24, and then Diane's would be 26, and then Vicky's is 28. And then you have.
Is Vicky sending 2 blocks?
That's what she said, I thought.
Okay.
Bella's supposed to be sending, and then you got your box from, you got a block coming from Sojourner Tracy.
Right. Tracy said right now, she said, I will be sending my birthday block by the end of next week.
Okay.
No worries. Patty says, look, the little Zoomer has a blankie.
Yep.
Okay, Lois is back. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Maureen. So that will make around 30.
Yes.
We have all the ones that we need.
The spares that I have that I sent you aren't in there.
No? Well, if worst comes to worst.
Yeah. But it's not worst comes to worst. It's like you have them if you need them.
That's what I'm saying. If to add to the blanket. I mean, to the quilt. I got a blanket on the brain now. Okay. I'm going to show y'all. See, Tracy said you give me too much time. It causes me to procrastinate. Well, I'm not going to say.
Mail it by Tuesday.
Yeah, I'm not going to say that. That's not fair. If, you know. Oh, Lisa Chapman is on live. Oh, okay. What is she making?
You have to pick up pieces.
That's where everybody's at, Diane?
You have to pick up the mess.
Okay. She'll probably be not too long.
Made it, not me.
But whenever you can get it, Tracy, don't worry about it, okay? It's all okay. Look at all that Halloween on the refrigerator.
No.
See, Maureen says, I know Lisa is live, but I will watch the reruns. Oh, how sweet, Maureen. You chose us over Lisa. Oh. I can show what Tracy sent right now, and then maybe a Christmas quilt. Yes, I want to do a Christmas, but we're waiting for backorder shop, is it, Tracy? To have the stuff in. Lisa Capson, oh, it's okay. I knew who you meant. Okay, I'm going to show y'all what Tracy got, and if other people come on, then I can show again, okay? So let me show you what Tracy sent me.
Where do they go?
It's in a package. Okay. All taped up. Nice and cute. Tracy. These are those Tula Pink curved snips. Look at this, you guys. 5-inch. Look at that. Can you guys see it okay? And Halloween fabric, Old Salem Black Hat Society wall hanging. It's a wall hanging. Look at that. And on the back it says Black Hat Society. Oh my gosh, we got witches. Oh, so cute. Thank you. This is, you want me to open the Halloween? I will if you want me to, Tracy. Okay. And then this is quilt. Oh, Kathy's Crafts and Quilts. Oh, Tracy. Quilts and Crafts. Oh man, Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. Look at this, you guys. Can you see where it says my name? Right here. It starts right here. Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. Isn't that cute? And then on the back, she's got another button and in blue. Oh, I like this. Oh my gosh. Tracy, thank you so, so much. You don't do Halloween anymore, but this is awesome. I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, so you don't do Halloween anymore? I could open it. Do you want me to open it or no? It's certainly up to you. It's a 29 by 41 inch wall hanging. But you know, when I open it, thank you, Tracy. It's very adorable. I love this. Hi, Gisela. Did you see what Tracy got? Did you see this? I'm so in love with it. It says Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. It is the cutest. Oh, I'm just in love with it. Oh, Tracy, thank you, thank you. You are so sweet. Putting it back in the Ziploc bag for right now. Nothing's going to happen to this stuff. And then for this, okay, I have I don't know, a template in here. It's a template kit, and then there's a template right here. Did you see the pin cushion, Sandra?
No, I did not.
That's Kathy's Quilts and Crafts.
Okay.
Isn't that cute?
Yes, it is.
And then in the back, it's blue. Tracy did an awesome job. Thank you, Tracy. Thank you, thank you. Hugs, hugs. This girl makes me cry. Cry happy tears. Oh my goodness. Wrap it all back up. Put it all back in the box for right now. But I'll be showing other people. Hey. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Gisela. It is up to you. It belongs to you. Oh, okay. Yeah, when other people come on, I'll open it up. Okay, if Kathy gives me your address so I can send. You need my address again, Gisela? Okay, no problem. You're in my Facebook, right? My Facebook messengers, correct? My teacher, some thread. I know Gisela sends me awesome thread. I love it. Gisela says beautiful. I know it's absolutely. Hi, Kathy, everyone. Awesome, adorable. Very nice. Yippers. Okay, let's see. Diane says awesome. And Patty says adorable. And Tracy says you're very welcome and beautiful. And wow. That is really, really nice. Look how far you've come, Tracy. I love it. Love it, love it. So I think I'm going to. Oh, she needs Sandra's full name and address. Okay, Gisela. So you can send her some thread too. We're both in Washington. That's all I know. Okay, Sandra, did you catch that? Gisela needs your full name and address. All right, let me get my iron. I can sit here and iron strips. Don't bother me now. Iron my strips. Okay. Use the bigger. Okay. Telling you, I love this little iron. I like the big one too, but maybe I should use the big one. It's bigger. I'll use the big one. You guys don't get to see me use the big one very often, so I'll use that one. It's a very, very, very nice iron. So I can't put this one back. Find a place to put the plug. Let's see. Through Messenger. Oh, okay, Gisela. Okay. Sandra said, okay, sent through Messenger. Maureen says, Tracy, that pin cushion is very nice. It's better than any pin cushion I've ever had in my life, and I will treasure it. for life. Gisela, Sandra, you have a very handsome helper today. 2 helpers, Coda and Aspen. Okay, let me grab the other iron right quick. I don't use this iron very often, so
Unknown caller.
I haven't had to use it very often. This is my Oliso or Liso. I don't know how you say it. Go away. Oliso or Liso. Y'all know how to say it, right? You know what I'm talking about. That was weird. All right. Now, they say the one thing, and I have to remember this, is do not set it up, okay? These irons, we do not, putting it in backwards, helps you plug it in, right? Okay. You do not ever, ever set the irons up like this, okay? Never, ever. They don't go like this. You have to leave them flat. So, let's see. Tracy says, thank you. You guys are so sweet. No, you're the one sweet, Tracy. Come on. That pin cushion is beautiful. Even, it's not even on and it's going up and down. Okay, let's turn it to cotton because I know it's cotton. I don't put water in here. If I need water, I will just use it from the spray bottle. Now, a lot of people told me that I can put distilled water in it and it won't hurt it. I don't know about that. I've never used distilled water, but maybe that would be that would be a good idea. Maybe, I don't know. So I'm going to open it up, you guys. I'm going to open it. Oh, for those of you that want to know, it's called Kona Cotton Solids New Pastel PALETTE. Number is RU-230-41. They're called roll-ups. Each piece measures 2.5 inches with the fabric, and there's one piece of each color. There's no duplicates. Okay, Diane says, I really have to go. Arm is cramping, holding. Okay, Diane, you take care of yourself, okay, honey? Be safe, get rest, and all that. Jonas Green, I don't know who you are, and I don't know why you showed up on my feed, but I wish you all the best with whatever you are doing. Well, thank you, Jonas. This is a quilting channel where we're quilters and crafters. That's what this is all about. I don't know why I showed up either, but as we get more and more, videos and things like that, that's what happened. It goes on other people's feeds. So that's what this is all about. If you'd like to stay, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome to stay. Laura says, hello, ladies and little ones. Gisela, bye, Diane. Hope you get better soon. Gisela says, hi, Laura. Okay. So that's what this is. I'm going to keep this just in case what it's all talking about. So, all right, let's open it up, ladies. The moment of has come. The moment of whatever you call it is here. It's here. Okay. So let me open it on this side. Open, open, open. Tracy's favorite. Open, open, open. Okay, so it's actually stuck on the plastic, so I'm just gonna cut it off, cut around it, so that I can. Okay, there we go. keeping the little piece if anybody has any information or wants any info on it. This is actually a very beautiful rolled up. Forgot to get my trash. Rolled up jelly roll. I call it jelly roll, but the fact that it's individual pieces, individual, you know, all the way, and that no color repeats. That's what I think is very, very, very unique on it. So, okay, the tape is stuck. It's been like this for so long, it doesn't want to undo the, oh, and underneath all this is a rubber band. Okay. Boy, they really make you work for your jelly rolls these days. Okay, so let me get the other piece. It came off in 3 pieces, which should have only been, you know, one color of each. So I'm gonna take some scissors here. I can feel the heat coming from that iron. Okay, this doesn't say anything. It's just plain. So I'm going to throw it away. It looks like a honey bun. Yeah. And then here, diaper. Sandra. Okay, and here's the rubber band. I always give these to my husband because he likes the bigger rubber bands. So no, do not throw away. It's for Dave. Okay, he wants his tunnel, Dave. All right, so I'm gonna, and wake up, Jen. It's getting late. Please wake her up. Okay, I'm gonna unroll it like so. And there you have all the different colors. I mean, look at that. We're talking beautiful colors. Pink, purple, blue. This is what I like about the jelly rolls. They come in like just the perfect strips, and you don't have to go and buy all this fabric to cut all these different colors. I do have a bunch of fabric that I could have cut, but I like these. They're beautiful, beautiful colors. Okay. So Gisela says, no, they were 2.5 inch, Tracy. Okay. All right, now for the fun part. Okay. I'm going to iron, and then I'm going to cut each of the pieces off at the ends because they need to be cut. But I do each of those individually. Okay. I don't do a whole bunch at once like a lot of people. I don't do it that way. So as I iron them, I'm going to put them over here on my ironing board so that they're safe. Because I know I'm going to have to cut into them. And I have a wool ironing mat that I'm using. I think it's a 12 by 12. It looks like it because it looks like it's on my 12 by 12 cutting mat here. So, and if I can get this done on one side, then I don't turn it over, but I'll look at it. But if I can't, I'll turn it over and do both sides. But this one came on one side, so that's good. Okay. So I'm not sure. This was a green. If you guys want to see, it's this one. Throwing them over is not going to be easy. There we go. And then this one is a light green. You meant Kathy, sorry. Oh, it's all right, Giselle. I like this one. Look at how this one really like a, I don't know, a, what would you call it? Not a lime green, but a green of some sort. So, hi, Susan. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, Susan. Did you get all your errands done?
Yep.
Good. Sandra's muted because she has Coda and Aspen at the moment. So, I mean, she's hearing us, but Giselle said, hi, Susan, how you doing? They were,
How are you?
oh, honey buns. Okay. These are our jelly rolls strips. So, but I know what you're talking about. The honey buns are half this size and half the roll. I think they're the ones that are 1.5 inches, I think.
Oh, the honey buns, yes.
Yeah. Maureen said, hi, Susan.
Hello. I think they're still as long though.
They do make the honey buns, but they're not as popular as the jelly rolls.
Right. Yeah, especially for the price of them. I don't think they're, well, all of that. The only time I buy it is when it's on the clearance rack.
And even then, they're still expensive.
Right. Yeah, I paid like $20 for these. And then $20 for this. And I paid full price. So
For your
did you
jelly rolls?
did you show Diane's box
No,
set?
Diane's not here. And she asked me to wait.
Oh, okay.
But Tracy sent a package. Heather says, hey, Susan. Tracy says, oh, okay. I was wondering about that. Thank you. You're welcome. Honey buns are just smaller. Jelly rolls are the 2.5, and they're the ones that are what most people buy are the jelly rolls. Okay, this is what Tracy sent me. I can't believe it.
Would you already show it? I missed it.
Yeah, I'll show it to you. Okay, these 5-inch curved easy snips.
Oh, okay.
And Halloween. I'm gonna open this up, but when more people come, this Halloween wall hanging, isn't that cute?
Oh, yeah.
It's from Old Salem's Black Hat Society. This is the one that she won from Donna, but she doesn't do Halloween, she said. So.
Right.
And this is my favorite. You're gonna love this, Susan. Okay, this is a pin cushion that says Kathy's Quilts and Crafts.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that nice?
Mm-hmm.
And then on the back, it's blue.
What, did she make it?
Yes, she made it.
Very nice.
I know, I love it. You see a big blue on the back, my favorite color.
Yeah.
I love the pin cushion.
Good job, Tracy.
Oh, yeah, that was Tracy.
That's what I said. Good job, Tracy.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I've already said that.
Okay, I thought you said Vicky. Sorry.
No, Tracy.
Tracy, yes, it's a very good job. I love it. So right now I'm just ironing the strips for the birthday block. We figured we'll have 30, 5 across, 6 down, 12 inches, 12 inches will be 60 across, but then add the extra 10 or so needed for these strips, which makes it 70. And then what I said was 70, and then 70, 82. So 70 and 82. So we'll see. I'm going to do it this way. It's too hard doing it the other way. It doesn't want to go across the ironing board. So I got my work cut out for me. I was going to ask Teresa Louise, but she never came yesterday. Tracy said, thanks, Susan. Giselle says, Tracy, good for you. And she says, Kathy, beautiful. Yes, it is. I've never received or made or had anything like that in my life, and it's a one of a kind. And I love it.
Oh, Vicky just picked up her machine. So excited to start sewing. kids are off 5 days, including this weekend for fall break at their mom's. Oh, good.
Good for Tracy.
go.
Yay. Now you can start sewing again, Vicky.
Yeah.
Sure, you've missed it. I'm sure. Oh, this green's pretty. I like this color. Very pretty. Gisela said, hi, Vicky.
Where'd those come from?
I've had them. That was that jelly roll that I didn't want to open, remember?
Mhm.
It's
Oh,
open.
yeah, that you had for many years.
Yes, it's open. I opened it.
I just got this, yesterday, the day before, and I already opened it.
See? I just never had any reason to open it. Now I do. I mean, I passed it up a lot of times. Let me put it that way. I go, no, I can do this, or I can do that. Sandra, those kiddos are so cute, says Laura. Yes, they are. That is Coda right now that you guys see. Coda's adorable. He likes to be in the camera, you know, a little ham at the age of 2. But I'm loving these colors. That's why I didn't open it. Sandra said, Laura, I have to agree. Vicky says, no more hand sewing for a long time. Good for you, Vicky. You don't like hand sewing, or just now you don't have to because you got your machine back? I'm not that good at hand sewing, to tell you the truth.
You're what?
I'm not that good at hand sewing, to be honest.
That crazy squeaky yarn.
I mean, proof is in the, I can't even do a cast on. Hi, Vicky. Max says, who said it? I hate it when the people come on. Maureen says hi. Laura Austin says she loves hand sewing. I don't know. I'm not that good. I tried, and I know that some things you have to hand sew or it's not going to turn out right. So
You just have to keep at it. I don't like that hand sew, but I can.
I'm getting better. Lori, hi Lori. I like the jelly roll so much. I ordered 2 more. Then I realized it came in different color themes. Uh-oh, but that's okay. You can always use a jelly roll. Vicky says hi to everyone. I like this one because it's the individual colors and they're so pretty. That's why I haven't used it for many, maybe 3 or 4 years, something like that.
I thought you said 7.
7, okay, 7.
I could be wrong. That's just what I thought you said.
It's possible. I just know that I've had it for a long time. Many moons, as they say.
Yeah, that was so crazy. I don't understand why that one medicine, they had it on review. And why are you going to text me that I picked up my medicine?
To let you know that you picked it up and not somebody else.
This pharmacy has changed. They changed all their stuff.
I'm sorry. Lori or Gisela said, hi, Lori, good for you. Vicky says, Kathy, I'm not that good at hand sewing either, but it was nice to experience. There you go. And Tracy says, I know, right? I don't know many hand sewing stitches, but sometimes my hands just seem to crave it. That is what I'm doing right now. Some embroidery on the Love to Stitch block mug rug. Oh, that's the fabric that I got. Not Love to Stitch, but Love Notes for the book, The Summer Moon. I got the Love Notes. And it's beautiful fabric. It was gifted by Teresa McBrayer. I love it. It's just absolutely beautiful. but some of these fat quarters, you know, they're very expensive. If you get the all of it that's wrapped in the wrapping, super expensive. Susan knows where to go to get the good deals. Sandra doesn't have to get good deals because she has enough fabric to last her the rest of her life. There we go. Oh, look at this blue, you guys. Baby blue.
Oh, yeah, you do cross stitch, embroidery, all that. That hand sewing.
That's true, isn't it? But I mean, I'm talking about sewing on like the binding and all that. I'd rather do it by the machine.
Well, that would Tracy say she crave it, so that what she doing, embroidery.
That's me. I love to embroider.
Trying to figure out how to not hand stitch a binding at the moment. Not in the mood to hand sew anything ever.
Oh, well. Laura says a lot of pharmacy processes have changed due to new legislation regarding opioid and other drug oversight. Yeah. Gisela says, Tracy, I usually stitch the binding by hand, and that's enough for me. See, I do my binding by machine if I can. Anything not to do it by hand.
Well, no, it's not the way I get my medicine that's changed. It's the app that I have on my phone that tells me when my medicine's ready. And
I have that.
And it's like, oh, wonky now.
Mm. And then Lori says, I like cross stitch, not sewing to me, crafting. Yeah, but it is kind of sewing. Sandra says, there's always tomorrow, Lori. And Laura says, I hand quilted the quilt on my bed. It took 5 years, but I got it done. What kind of what is it? What kind of a design is it? Gisela says, Laura, we have the same problem. Have fought with the doctor last week. Vicky McFarland, Kathy, when you can, not now, show me the stitching on chicken legs. I had to leave yesterday, so I couldn't stick around. If you did show this.
I never showed it either.
No, while I was at the shop, I got some needles and bobbins. Okay, no, I haven't done it yet. Maybe we can do it together, Vicky. I haven't figured it out yet. They do show it in the pattern, but I don't want the stick legs on there. I actually want what looks like chicken legs. And the same with that, and the same with the beak. Both of those I want.
Oh yeah,
yellow.
They just do like stick legs.
Yes. And it's in the pattern showing stick legs, but that's not what I want.
This shirt feels like it seemed like a man's shirt, and it come down very, very long. I could almost wear it for a nightgown. I haven't worn it in a long time. Now I know why.
Gisela wants to know, Sandra, how you doing?
Just didn't know how to get dressed today.
It looks cute. I like it. I like the color.
It's 70 degrees outside. Yesterday it was 50 something.
Go figure.
Tomorrow it's supposed to be in at 50s again.
Mm-hmm. There's Aspen.
Huh?
Aspen. Sandra's got Aspen. Tracy says, I love oversized t-shirts. So do I. And Dave makes fun of me.
Yeah. I'm surviving, Gisela.
I prefer to have one to fit me.
I didn't cough last night. That's a good thing.
Yeah. Your voice is coming back slowly but surely, Sandra. Laura says log cabin with applique hearts in center. The log cabins are lopsided. It was a class I took in Houston. I will post a picture on Facebook when I get home. Okay, looking forward to it, Laura. Vicky, I think that would be nice not to do stick legs. Yeah, I want to do it the right way, you know, to where, you know, like the old cartoon, Foghorn, Leghorn, or whatever his name is. Kind of looks like those. That's my plan. So what I have to do is go to somewhere and find pictures of that, and then I'll be all set to go because I'm going to do them all the same. So I just have to find the first one to get started, and then the rest will fall into place. And then the beak too, the same. Lori says we had summer weather yesterday, chilly today. I'm inside staring at my sewing machine, rug or binding. That is the question, huh? Yes. It's nice to stay inside on those chilly days. It got warmer here too. It was cold and now it's getting warmer as the day's going on. Or maybe it's because I'm using the iron. I don't know.
That could be it.
Yeah. Warming everything up, right?
Sorry I was so late, Kathy, but I had to go get my medicine.
Oh, it's okay. Life comes before Zoom, okay, Susan? Gisela, I bet with your grandkids there, I would be so tired. Oh man, me too. Laura, it's 84 degrees and sunny here. Right now it's 61 and sunny, but feels a lot hotter. Vicky says, it is nice and cool. I wear oversized t-shirts all the time in the house and to the store. Most comfy for me. Yep, that's me too. Lori says, winter is close up here. And Gisela says, Vicky, me too. When I go to bed, I wear oversized t-shirts and all that. You want to be comfy, right? You don't want something that's skin tight.
Well, I didn't. I drove through the drive-through at the pharmacy and then I went in. Well, I did stop at Dollar General to get some milk and stuff. I'm using up all my milk for breakfast.
There you go.
I usually buy 2, but I had a half a gallon, so only buy 1. I'll probably have to go to town on Tuesday if they call that my book is in.
Oh, yes. Summer Moon.
Yeah.
I got to go. I haven't even looked at it yet. I got to go check out what Margaret's put up.
Yeah. Are you going to wait for me?
Yeah, I would like to do it with you, Susan. If that's okay.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
We could do it Facebook Messenger, you know.
Yep.
I think that would be a lot of fun.
Yep, me too.
We have to do 9 of them. Oh, what fun. It's only, you know, we can get caught up. It's 9 a month, not 9 a week. So.
Remember?
Right. Yeah, 9. There's 9, like 3 different ones that we got to do. 3 different sizes for each one.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Small, medium, and large per block.
Yeah, and they're not that small. The lady at the my quilt shop, when I went in to go get it, she said, oh, that's gonna, she said, they're small blocks, Susan. And I said, if they're that small, I can make them bigger if I have to. And but then she got to looking at them. I think
Where's your leaky thing? I don't know if I got it together wrong. Okay. Now I'm not
What the other one is.
I could look. Do you want me to look for you right now?
This
Yeah, you would.
one must go with a different puzzle.
No problem.
It does. We have that light green one, and that thing leaks everywhere on her. I don't know if I have it together wrong. Is it just the she keeps hitting the rubber straw right?
Okay. Each of the large ones
Okay.
large block will end up measuring 8-inch square unfinished. Okay.
Oh no! What happened?
Medium block is 6.5 square unfinished. And a small block is 5 square, 5-inch unfinished.
Hello. And this is when he gets mad. Look.
And I'm pretty sure that'll be for all the squares. Yeah, as I go through the book, it's all the different squares. They're that size. So different cutting, but the same size.
What is that? What is that? What is that? What is
Okay, I'm going to put that here in case she has another question. All right.
What is that? What is that?
Vicky McFarland says Kathy Pinterest has a lot of design and sewing suggestions that you might want to be. Oh, okay. I'll go check it out. Patty says, I'm so excited. Neighbor just ordered a ghost bat and 2-star door hangings. How cute. Lucky Lady Sandra, watching your baby grandkids. Gisela, Vicky, Pinterest is a wonderful, so many instructions. Gisela, Patty, good for you. Congratulations. And Vicky McFarland says, Lori, I'm sitting staring at my sewing machine too. I've been so anxious to sew, but too tired right now, maybe after late lunch. Gisela, we live way out in the country and here only the moose orders, but only vegetables. Sandra, sorry, I didn't notice. I unmuted. Oh, it's okay. Patty, Gisela, thanks. It's pretty cool. Vicky, Gisela, Pinterest is like being in a wood wonderland or a specifically needle boutique. Just really love it. And then June's here. Hi, June. Says hi, Kathy, Sandra, and Susan. Oh, welcome, June. Welcome. How are you doing today, young lady? Hope all is well. I'm ironing my strips I need for my birthday blocks. All 41 of them, and then I have to cut the edges off. So everybody's saying hi, hi. Yeah, the Winter Wonderland. Oh my God, that is so beautiful. I love it. It's beautiful, beautiful. Of course, anything Christmas, I'm on it. I love it.
Sorry, I had to run. My neighbor was calling to see if I had eggs out there. Well, everybody want them. I guess they got expensive at the store.
Oh, yeah, they are.
And I just tell my neighbors, take them. Don't worry about putting no money in there. I'd rather them take them than throw them away.
That's the way to make them. That's the way to make them feel guilty. Okay, did you get the sizes of the blocks?
No, I'm sorry. I had to run away.
Okay, I didn't put it away yet. Okay, hold on. Each of these blocks, small, medium, and large, are going to be the same size, okay?
Well, the same block, yeah.
Yeah, well, no, every block, whatever we're making, is the same size.
Right.
Okay, so the large is 8-inch square, unfinished. The medium is 6.5-inch square, unfinished. And the small is 5-inch square, unfinished.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah. So we end up with the 72 blocks with the sashing in the middle. So this is really going to be a beautiful quilt when it's finished. I saw Margaret's. Hers is very beautiful. So.
Oh, I didn't see the finished one. I was watching and I think you came on. I had to go away. I'm waiting for my husband. If I suddenly disappear, it's because he come in the back door because I only had 9 more eggs. The neighbor's dad wants 3 dozen. I only had 2 dozen out in the fridge.
Well, don't give them all away. Save some for yourself.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I have chickens whenever I make the egg.
Do they lay it all the time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
They'll cut down for the winter time. The winter time, because you don't have as much light, so they'll cut down on laying during the winter.
Let me see. June says, doing my knee thinks it needs extra attention. Oh, June, I'm so sorry. Patty says to Vicky, will you be making the Christmas tree hanging with us? Sandra will be showing us how to make it. Yes, I will definitely be making it with y'all. I want to do it. I think it's going to be so cute. And then Vicky says hi to you too, June, and hi, Gisela. And Gisela says, Vicky, love Pinhurst gives me too many ideas. Yep. Hi, June, says Maureen. Gisela says, June, how you doing? June says, hi, Maureen. Vicky says to Patty, I wouldn't miss doing the Christmas tree hanging. So excited for this. I know. And Sandra has it up, so I can't wait to. It doesn't, and maybe add some little, or make your own, or add some little buttons, or to make it look like they're ornaments hanging there. Super cute. I think it's super cute. Get everybody in the Christmas spirit, huh? Telling you. Just need the buttons, belts, bows. Oh, bells and bows. Yeah, I don't have any bells and bows. I have buttons. Thanks to Tracy. Okay, Gisela, Vicky, I am joining on the Christmas tree hanging. Okay. June, Sandra, that Christmas tree looks pretty good. It sure does. Now, Sandra said she made one. Is that yours, Sandra, that you made? Because I don't know. I guess she's really new to her.
Christmas tree?
Yeah, is that the one you made, or?
Just the pieces cut out so far. And I sent you the sizes of the pieces. And I'm going to print out a page. I was going to do it today, but I don't have a computer program here with me. This was a last minute, 3 o'clock this morning, or 2:45 this morning takeoff. It was
yeah.
not
It was an emergency.
Yeah. We had grandsons that needed to get to work and granddaughter at the urgent care. I see the actually hospital.
Wow. Vicky says, Patty, I saw your thread spool quilt box. I had some blue background fabric to use like yours. I'll post when done. Okay, Vicky. Sounds good. Patty says, I'm thinking you can slip a cinnamon stick in the folds on the tree squares.
Okay.
That's an idea. That smells good.
Sorry, I had to go take care of egg business.
It's okay. So then, Sandra, you know you are my special teacher. Totally, huh, Gisela? And Gisela, good for you. So, cinnamon sticks. Wow, that sounds like a good idea. Because then it would, it smells so good. You smell like cinnamon. Definitely would smell good. What do you think, Sandra? Put cinnamon sticks in the folds.
Yeah, cinnamon sticks would make it. You'd probably only have to have one. You might be able to put some cloves inside of one.
If you all want.
Yeah. I usually use just I buy a evergreen or peppermint flavoring, and then I just put it on.
I like the peppermint smell, the peppermint candy and all that. I'm sitting here trying to undo this and it's already undone and wondering why I can't get it to open up. Yeah, Gisela says cinnamon. She says Patty, but it would smell so good. Oh yeah. Neat idea about the scent. I know. I smell. I'm going to get some cinnamon sticks and do it. That's all there is to it. I'm not going to wait.
With cinnamon sticks.
Yeah, in the folds of the Christmas tree.
Oh.
Make it smell really nice. You don't like that idea, Susan?
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
Access storage. Go to settings application.
Gisela says, cinnamon also, if you make pot holders for Christmas, then put a cinnamon stick in it. It smells so good. Have you done that already, Gisela? Pot holders sound good for Christmas. I don't have many of those either. You guys are coming up with some excellent ideas that don't include quilting. See, we can get away from quilting. Purple for Sandra. Patty G, very cool, says Vicky. Giselle says, Patty G, so true. How cool is that? Homemade holiday air freshener, says Patty. There you go. Yes. There's also another Christmas thing that I'm going to be making. It's going to be a surprise for you guys. Only Tracy and I know about it. So I think you all will like it. But it's a surprise. So it says, yep, and when I put a pot usually on the back side of the pot holders, it smells so good. Yummy smelling. See, but if you sit there and you smell cinnamon all day, you're gonna get hungry. But you know what? I'm all for it. I love the smell of cinnamon, so, and it tastes good too. Absolutely. When I was a kid, we used to take toast and put butter, sugar, and cinnamon. It was so good. And then my mom wondered why we were running around like, you know, like chickens with our head cut off. We had all that sugar. Well, gals, I'm going to head back home. Are you going to listen to us? You can talk and listen. Sandra, are you going to listen or no?
Oh, I didn't know she wasn't home.
Yeah. How long will it take you to get home?
That's like, I forgot to bring my Wi-Fi because I was packing stuff so fast. I'm going to try and switch it to my phone and get my phone charging immediately. And I gotta go through.
Can you do it in the car or at home?
I have my phone and my tablet, so I can go on that way, but not Zoom.
Oh, okay.
You guys are talking about.
Okay. Well, how long does it take you to get home?
It took me 55 minutes to get here.
Wow. Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah. I would have got here way faster if I didn't. First, I forgot my eye drops, so I had to go back. Then I get to the train track crossing. One arm's down with the red lights flashing. The other arm's up in the air. I'm not taking a chance. So I went back around, added another mile plus to my driving time. I'm not taking a chance.
Well, we'll probably still be here when you get home.
Okay.
No doubt.
I'm gonna connect the YouTube for a while and can watch you guys chat.
Okay.
Now the
So
other
you'll be all caught.
when do we want? I don't want to post that Christmas tree one. When do you want to do the Christmas tree?
Who are you talking to?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
Well, everybody's excited. I don't know.
Do we want next Thursday? It's up to you. I know you didn't get no Halloween done, but
No.
we could.
But I have Halloween fabric now. I have a kit here, so I could do that. Why don't we do it on Monday? Because Thursday is Susan's turn.
Okay.
So I'm thinking Monday. Does that sound good to all you guys?
Because they got to round up the material.
Right.
Because would have to get that thing posted.
Right. How's that sound to you all? Because Thursday is Sandra's day to do whatever blocks she wants to do. We don't know yet. I mean, Susan's day, sorry. It looks like a lot of people want to make it. Vicky's watching Christmas movies. Sandra, when convenient for you.
I just have to have time to get you guys a pattern, at least printed out of some sort. Patty G knows the measurements, but I had to take mine differently because I didn't have enough of the fabric because I'm lacking Christmas.
Mm.
Dakota, don't scream. And Lana just come in.
Well, okay. Do you want to do it a week from Monday then? Give everybody plenty of time to get all their stuff together. So a week from Monday. Hi, Lana. Thank you for joining. Yeah, Monday is too soon. Okay, so I'm saying a week from Monday. You're saying hi to everybody, Lana. I think that'll be okay. What do you all think?
I'll squeeze in the 17th. We'll do it on October 17th.
Okay.
Okay, that gives me time to get it printed out to where you guys know what sizes you need. The biggest piece you need is 12 and a half. You need 2 of them. Every color you need 2 of.
And don't forget the cinnamon sticks. Yes,
Yeah.
we have Miss Lana. How are you doing, Lana? Are you feeling okay? A week from Monday is better. Okay, Vicki. Yeah. Okay. We have a lot of, different Christmas things that we can do coming up here. So we'll start it with the tree, which is obviously the best, a Christmas tree. And, then that way, once you guys learn, if you want to make more, you can make more or, but at least you'll have the one. So a week from Monday. Sounds good, Sandra.
Okay, I'm signing off. And I
Okay.
won't be on YouTube for a while. I will get everything together. And that gives me a week to get rid of that off.
We'll be here when you get home.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, guys. Or gals. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye. See you in about an hour. Drive safely out there. Okay. Susan,
Yes.
what block do you want to make on Thursday?
I have
Any idea?
Nope.
You're the teacher.
I will find one.
So you're the head honcho. You're the big cheese.
Well, this is the first I heard of that, but I will
Hey, we're
find
going.
one on the web and post it on Facebook.
Okay,
Wow.
we're going in order, and it's your turn.
I did not know that.
It goes Sandra, Susan, Diane, and me.
Well, when did you have a turn?
I didn't, but it's okay.
Well, why don't you get a turn?
I will. It goes Sandra, Susan, Diane, and then me. Because I've made many blocks on my channel already. I'm kind of giving you guys a chance to do it.
Didn't Diane do the last one?
Which one?
Oh, no, I guess Sandra did the last one, and then Diane did one before her.
Right.
So it should have been your turn.
It's okay.
All right, well, I will look through, find one, a free one, and post it.
Make sure you write, you post the directions also, okay? You know how to make it. Okay, Lana says, it's a hard month for me. I'm just trying to get through each day. Please pray for me and my family. My mom fell Tuesday morning and really hurt herself pretty bad. Oh, Lana, I'm so sorry. Hugs and prayers. Hugs, prayers.
Yeah.
Susan.
You know what? I will give as much advanced info as I can. I will work on that today.
Yes, and then
Until Thursday, right?
yeah,
I
Thursday.
got it. But I'll try to get it up there by this weekend. I will
Okay.
try very hard.
See, the object of doing these blocks is honestly, guys, is not to go ahead. It's to do it with the teacher. That's what the premises was in the beginning. June says prayers, Lana. Maureen says, Lana, sorry that things are hard for you right now. I will pray for you and your family. Oh, so sorry, Lana. So sorry, Lana, says Patty and Lori and Gisela. So sorry is prayer for you.
Night was. Yeah, because I got to go work on my husband's computer.
I thought it was fixed.
No, he's got a laptop. Remember, I had it sitting up here.
Yeah, I remember.
Black screen. Well, the guy didn't even touch it. So, but I'll get it. I got his other computer. Got it working.
Yeah, you can get one working. You can get another one working, right?
Well, I just gotta spend the time on it.
Somehow, and this won't be easy for you, but somehow you have to get out of that room. Gisela, Susan, what block are we making? She doesn't know yet, Gisela. And then Vicky, thank you, Susan. Whatever block she wants, she knows that. She knows the rules. Not too hard. Not a lot of intricate little pieces if you can help it.
Oh, probably not. Coming from me. Probably not.
Did you get the other one finished yesterday's?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I didn't see it.
Yeah, I had to sew an extra border on because nobody told me about the extra, having the extra pieces. See, mine got an extra border on it.
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I don't know why I didn't see it. Did you show it to us?
Yeah. Yeah, I had to put an extra border on all of it, but it turned out because I wasn't going to waste the fabric ripping these off and, cutting another strip. So I just.
Oh, that's pretty.
sewed the extra border. I should have put another color, but I had that one already cut.
Hey, that's really pretty, Susan. I like it. Yeah, You can definitely tell it's, yep, very
I
pretty.
had no idea. Sandra was gonna tell me. Thank you, Tracy. And then her phone gave out on her, and then I never said nothing else. And then you guys was talking about it, but I had to go do something. I can't remember what I had to run and do yesterday. Something for
I know what it was. Remember the insurance?
oh yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Susan says, Vicky. Lana says, lost my husband and daughter in October. So sorry, Lana. Vicky says, I cut mine before class because I'm slow and I get confused. It's okay. Cut before class, but don't start sewing it, okay? The teacher likes to think that they're actually teaching you guys something.
They can do whatever.
I know, but that's the way I look at it. That's why I don't cut mine till class. But I understand, Vicky. That's okay. Susan says, sorry, Lana. Tracy says, beautiful, Susan. Lana, so sorry, says Vicky. Very pretty, says June. Susan, nice, Susan, says Lori. Vicky says, Susan, that is really pretty. And Lori says, put a decorative stitch on the extra piece. What kind of decorative stitch?
My
Like a,
only got a straight stitch on her.
yeah. And what kind of a decorative stitch would be nice?
Yeah, my sewing machine only do the straight stitch. That's it.
Well, unless you bring out the other sewing machine, but I don't think you want to go through that hassle.
I don't think I do.
Patty says your black block looks so pretty. Good job, Susan. Gisela says, Kathy, have to go now. Hope you all have fun. Bye for now. Goodbye, Gisela.
I just
You have a great weekend, okay?
look on the Facebook. I will put it up as soon as I can. Does she do Facebook? What does Ella do?
Yeah, Gisela. Give those puppies a big hug and a kiss for me, okay?
I know. I wish I had a shepherd. I wish I had a dog, period. I don't even care what kind of dog it would be.
We'll go to the shelter and see if you can get one.
No.
If I could, I would have already been to a shelter. I'm unable.
I know, but I keep thinking about doing that, but then I'm not sure it would be fair to my girls. Because they didn't around the dog, you know.
But they would be okay. They would adjust.
Yeah, but how scared would they be till they got adjusted? Oh, when I go out, I've been going out here lately feeding my husband hasn't been feeling good. Been going out feeding the cats. And this one, he calls it the blonde cat. It's orange like Gingy, but very, very fair. It's more of a blonde than a red. And it's been running in the house and it'll turn around and run right back out. It's like, oh crap, where am I at? And run right back out the door. Been and but I mean, I'm like having to block the from running in the house. And there's like 10 or 12 of them that try to run in the house when I come up wanting to eat. But I told my husband I think I might have to start feeding them a little bit more because they all acting like hungry hippos when I feed them.
Hungry hippos. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Giselle said, good, thank you, and I will give a kiss. Thank you, Gisela. Okay, Lana, I've been doing my parents' laundry the last 2 days. Today is a down day for me. Tomorrow I'll take them their clean laundry all folded. Oh, that's so sweet of you, Lana. Lana says, bye, Gisela. Tracy says, I agree, Susan. Cats are very territorial.
Yeah, well, my thing with that is that this is, I've had them for like 2 years now, I think. Did I get them in 20 or 21? I can't remember, but I think they're like right up at 2 years old now. And there's not ever been a dog in the house, and not sure that that's really fair to them to bring another animal in the house.
It would depend on their reaction, how
Right.
That's what it would be all about. Just don't get a big dog and scare
I
them.
just could not take that iron.
Vicky says, Lori, I'm using a decorative stitch from my machine on the hearts on both this past Thursdays in class projects. Okay, Vicky. Lana says, don't forget to give a thumbs up. Thank you so much, Lana. Gisela says, Susan, it's your life, so do as you please. Get a dog. And she puts a shepherd up there.
Put a little doggy woggy there.
And then Susan, LOL, here, chick, here a chick, there a chick, everywhere, chick, chick.
I have chickens and turkeys, but they out back.
How many do you have?
I have 2 turkeys. They I thought they was white breasted, but they're not. They're beautiful, like a color, I think, or white with black on the tips. I can't remember, but and then I have, I think, 7 chickens. I don't go out there. I used to go out there twice a day, but now my husband takes care of them for the most part.
So did you actually buy these chickens or?
Yeah. I buy them as little babies. They little tiny.
I know the chirp, you can barely hear them.
Yeah. The turkeys were little babies too when I bought them. But when we have trouble, I have an automatic door that opens up at sunlight and closes when it gets dark out. And when we have trouble with it, or when I need to change the batteries in it or something, I have to go take care of that. Sparky doesn't quite understand. I mean, as mechanically inclined as he is, he doesn't get that. But
some of the easiest things are the hardest things for,
Yeah, I got it through Chewy, and it was weird. I went through 3 of them before I finally got one to work.
Tracy says, my Yorkies will attack my cats if given the chance. It breaks my heart. Aww. Vicky says, sorry, Susan, I stepped away and thought you were talking about chicks. Gisela, Susan, I have 3 ducks and they go great with the dogs and cats. How many cats do you have, Gisela? I didn't know you had any.
Well, ducks will defend themselves. You know, people don't realize that. Well, roosters will, but hens not so much. But ducks will defend themselves.
How about geese?
Yeah, something killed all my ducks. I used to have some beautiful ducks because I love duck eggs. If you got duck eggs, they are wonderful in baked goods. When you bake something like cornbread, cake, whatever, if you do cookies, stuff like that, they just I don't know, they're great when you
Gisela said, Tracy, too bad, and then she has only 1 cat. I didn't even know she had a cat. I'm so interested in her dogs.
right.
Oh.
Well, at least hopefully you have something high that the cat can get up on. Like, I don't even have anything in here. I have another cat tree that I need to put together. I bought it for back here last Christmas. But
is that all?
well, I don't have room for it. I thought, it's like your room's a lot bigger in your mind than it is in reality. But yeah. I have 2 cat trees out in the living room. And then, if I did have a dog, they have places they can get up on. But yeah,
well, my sister has a cat that she had first, and then she has 2 big dogs, and the dogs scare the cat.
Yeah.
So you're running towards them.
Right. Yeah, and see, I don't know. I mean, I love my cat so much. I would love to have a dog, but I just don't think it's quite fair to Gingy and Callie to have to, because a lot of dogs will go after a cat.
Mm-hmm.
A lot will.
They do. Yep. Absolutely.
Some cats will go after small dogs and stuff, but then some won't. So I just don't think it's fair. So
Let's see, Susan, yes.
bye everyone. I keep chattering.
What's okay. Susan, Giselle says, Susan, yes, they're great for baking. And yes, the rooster. Maureen says, bye, Gisela. And Vicky says, I want to sew, but not till kids are on the way to mom's. Too much having to get out and put away. And Gisela, bye, everyone. And I keep chatting.
Oh, and she knows about the baking. Yes, great
The
for
duck egg.
baking. The egg. She knows that. Yeah,
She's
I
talking
didn't
about.
know that till I had them ducks out there. And then I had my ducks shipped all the way from California, a hatchery out in California. 'Cause I
Wow.
couldn't find the ducks I wanted around here. All the hatcheries anywhere close. So I had them shipped over here.
And how many were there?
Those people were great. One of my ducks died because they sent me the exact number that I ordered. Well, one of the ducks died within the time limit when I got them. So they had to send me another one. Well, then they couldn't send just one by itself. So they had to send two. And
Why couldn't they just send one?
because they're not, how would the little baby just born having to travel by itself?
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
so they had to send me two and they both made it.
Tracy says, I have gates placed around the house and the cat has freedom in half of the house. Well, that's good. And then Gisela says, our cat is scared of the ducks. And Vicky says, bye, Gisela, take care. It just depends the animals. Maybe if they were all babies and grew up together, they wouldn't know any different.
Yeah, that would be completely different. But like, my cats are heading into adulthood now, right?
Right.
And they've been around the dog. I mean, sometimes I think I should have waited, but then I'm glad I gave these girls, because that would break my heart, them having to live outside,
Right.
Because now they don't even try. You would think that they would try to go outside, but they don't. Now, how does that iron know when you sit it down to iron?
I'm not, they can do it. It's by touch.
Oh.
So, okay, I'm going to pick it up right now and it goes down automatically. I just barely touched the handle part of it and then I'm going to let go.
Oh.
It's all by touch.
Right. Yeah, I wondered that. But that noise would drive me nuts.
You don't hear it
That's
after
why I
a
want to get
while.
the small one, but I think the small one is a lot bigger than that other cheesy little iron.
You don't hear the noise after a while, Susan. It just becomes a part of the, I don't know, background. You don't hear it. It goes away in your mind. Like I didn't hear it until you said it. It's a great iron. I love it. Love it, love it. So touch, go down, going over here to, okay, now I'm ironing. So it knows to
have one of those high dollar irons too.
Well, it knows to stay down. Okay. And then I'm putting it over here. I let go and it goes up automatically.
Yeah, but see, the thing about me getting a dog, guys, is that I want to adopt a dog. I've had purebreds and stuff, but I never got them from a specific breeder. I was always very picky who I got my animals from. It was always friends that might breed an animal and stuff. It wasn't from like breeders that's all they do it for a living stuff. Just I had an American Staffordshire Terrier, what they call them, pit bulls. And he had papers and everything, but he was the sweetest boy ever. And I had to get rid of him because I lived in base housing and the people across the street were afraid of him. I was like, really? So I have to lose my pet because you don't, his name was Zeus. He was the coolest little dog ever. Well, he wasn't little, but he was the coolest dog ever. And he was a little powerhouse looking. But I found him, I gave him away to somebody that wanted one really bad. Something happened to their dog. Somebody poisoned it or something. And so I gave him Zeus. And it was my my sister's boyfriend's brother-in-law. His wife had passed away. My sister and her husband, both of them were widowers. And so his brother-in-law lost his dog. Somebody killed it, and Zeus looked almost just like him, and I need to find him a good home. So I gave him to him. Then I had a Rottweiler, and he was dumber than a bag of rocks. Let me tell you, that dog, you'd think he had and everything, but I think he was from they mixed too many genes in there, you know,
Yep.
mothers and sons and stuff, breeding and all that.
Yep.
And that dog was dumber than a bag of rocks. Then I mean, but I still loved him though, but I was, when me and my husband were getting divorced, he told me to take all the animals. Well, first he was going to keep them, but they wouldn't listen to him like they listened to me. So then I got them, and just 2 big dogs was too much for me to take care of. Now, Harley, I would have gone without eating myself to feed him, but the Rottweiler, I couldn't take care of him. He was, so I gave him to a pet store. They were supposed to be selling him for me. And they told me they sold him. And I know they sold him because he was a beautiful dog. But he told me that the dog ran away. Yeah, right. Whatever.
Yeah. They didn't want to give you the money.
Right. Yeah. And I needed the money bad, but whatever. I mean, what can you do? And
Okay.
getting the cops involved and all that.
That would have been a hassle. And you wouldn't have gotten the dog anyway. So,
Right. Right.
okay. So Tracy says the iron has a sensor on the handle. Okay. Gisela says, Susan, get a dog. They will all adjust. Vicky, late lunch and chicken Alfredo with crushed Ritz crackers on top. That's a lunch. That would have been a dinner for me.
Right.
Yummy. Tracy says, I have a yellow, purple, and pink one.
Wow.
Oh, of the Olistos? Like mine? You got one like mine?
Is that like
Yeah.
3 different ones? Yellow, purple, and pink one. That's 3.
Yeah. They do. They have different colors.
That means she got 3.
Okay, after I get caught up, I have a question for Tracy. Okay, June says it's only 48 out today. Right now it's 61 degrees and sunny here. Vicky says, does it feel cold? Patty says, Vicky McFarland, sounds good. I'm making dill pickle bacon grilled cheese for supper. I just found the recipe today and have to make it. And Vicky McFarland says, June, does the 48 feel cold or cool? My son would think it's cool and I would be very cold. And June says, I haven't been out. It says cold. Gisela, Susan, they are called Muscovy ducks, the ones I have. And then Vicky says, Patty, I love grilled cheese, but with bacon sounds delicious. I love grilled cheese too. Okay, my question to Tracy is.
Yeah, I know what a Muscovy, her ducks walk like this.
Tracy, is there a difference in the 3 irons? Okay, they say the colors are different, or the different colors do different things. Is there a difference in the 3 irons?
My ducks.
Yes, but most of the time I use my Panasonic cordless. I have a gold, rose gold, and gray. Well, you have a lot of irons, lady. I have 2, this one and my little one. 53 here and feels like 48, says
Wow,
Patty.
gold would be nice.
It's coming, Susan. It's coming. And then you're going to be all bundled up in your sewing room and never want to leave. Patty says it's 50. Yeah, 53. Okay, here it's 61. I haven't been outside, but the sun is shining. I can see it out there.
She says she don't know, she hasn't used them in a while. Well, of course not, because she got, 6 irons?
I know, Tracy.
I just came and got them 3 dozen.
Okay.
He said the eggs are $5 a dozen.
For a dozen and a half.
Oh.
Because that's what they got into an argument about. I'll be right back.
Anyway.
Okay, that's what they were talking about yesterday, Tracy. That each color has different different things they do. I don't know. I mean, an iron's an iron, right? As long as it irons, I'm okay with it. Do you have an iron fetish? Says Patty. Vicky, sorry, June. I meant the comment about cold for your type. Oh, cold. I don't know. For me, have not been outside. I don't even have the sliding glass door open right now, like I usually do. I basically have it open for Chase. He loves to think he can go out there and chase all the birds and the bugs and get them. Little does he know the bugs would attack him, right? Let me see. Ow, ow, that iron is hot. Okay. Let's see what about you. Okay, I read all that. Tracy says, Patty, no, I just don't like to carry them from room to room. Shoes, now we can talk about that. LOL. Got a lot of shoes too, Tracy? I gotta take this off, guys. I'm sweating. But it's better than it is in California, I'm telling you. All right, much better.
Oh my goodness. Big egg debate out here.
You what?
They said eggs are $5 a dozen at the store.
There you go.
Everybody wanting my eggs now. And I've been throwing them away all this time.
You can make a big profit on the eggs, Susan.
Well, I would rather give them away to my neighbors if they need them.
Patty says, Sojourner Tracy, yeah, I understand the shoe thing. They're talking about shoes. I don't have any of those either. I got one pair of tennis shoes, one pair of slippers that's falling apart literally on the bottom, and the cat slippers that I have that I've had for 20 plus years. And
My favorite slippers is trying to fall apart on me. Look at that.
oh, I have a pair of moccasins.
I need my husband to glue them for me. See,
hi, Nancy. How are you? Welcome.
yeah, I got purple ones and pink ones.
Ooh.
They started getting thread all over them. I don't know how that happened.
Now I got my moccasins.
I haven't had moccasins since I was a teenager.
Yep. Nope. I got mine.
Mine wore out on the bottom. I used to wear them every day.
Yeah, they're so comfortable.
I know. But my doctor would fuss at me now. I wear Skechers sneakers. I have probably 5 pair. Some of them don't look like I've only worn them a time or two. My doctor tells me I need to wear really good shoes because
Help your feet.
of my
Yeah.
hips and my back pain.
Yep. Oh, and I also have my sandals. I have 2 pairs of sandals. I have flip-flops that are the Angels, a baseball, and they've held up for years. And then I have just a pair of sandals that kind of, I don't know if you guys remember the old sandals that have the brown bottoms, and then they had the white that goes around your heel, and then the in the front there, the strap. Oh man, they were really popular in the 70s. I have it like that.
Oh, to my slipper? Now I just glue them. These are cheap pairs of slippers that I'm talking about that I got that the bottom's falling off. My husband will glue the thing back on. I have another pair. What were they? They must be in on my shoe tree. I have a tree that goes on the door that I hang my shoes on. And that was the first pair that he bought me. I don't know what brand they're. Isotoners, I think. Yeah, they're isotoners.
I've heard of those.
But they're not very expensive. They used to be. Oh, maybe I better throw this away. I think it's getting a hole in the bottom of him too. But
I have a pair.
I have to have the rubber soles so that I can walk outside.
I had a pair of slippers, and when I went in the hospital, I never saw them again.
Huh. What? Did you leave them at home?
No, I wore them to the doctor that day, and that was it. I never saw them after that. So I don't know what happened.
Huh.
They probably threw them away, and they weren't that old. But I can't wear them now anyway because my foot swells up so bad. But keep them for the future, right?
Yeah, they throw my things away if they got holes in them and all ratty.
They weren't. They're like brand new. Like $25 pair of slippers.
Oh, I would never pay that for a slipper.
Well, they were the kind that you can go outside and all that.
Oh, nice toners I wear outside. I don't know what happened to those ones. Oh, and then I have some that my husband bought me. The tops of them look like they was knitted.
Oh, how cute.
He's
He's thinking of you.
And I have 2 pairs of those.
Nancy said someone liked them, and then Giselle said, I was going to bed, but enjoy you guys too much, so can't go to bed yet. Oh, Gisela, we love you too. How sweet is that? You can always sleep in tomorrow.
I wanted to sew today, but I don't know what to sew.
Do you have any UFOs or anything like that? I mean, anything.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. Get to working on my husband's quilt of valor. I want to get that done before wintertime get here. And somebody said something about registering or something. I don't think that really even matter.
Is it a kit or?
Well, I bought this
See, Nancy says, I know I took Mama a fuzzy woolly blanket and it disappeared when she was in the hospital. You see?
but I'm not making this one. I think that look kind of dumb. I don't think my husband want houses on him. Thank you.
Well, I have a pair of pajama outfit. It's dark blue with white ducks, right? Or bunnies. And so that disappeared too. So I said, where is my pajama bottoms that, I like that are dark blue with white bunnies? So they bring me in, they were mine. So they're holding up like this because they're like a size 2X because I love a lot bigger than what I wear. I wear large. And they go, there's no way this is yours. I go, those are mine. I have the top at home to prove it. And they said, okay, because I like things that are bigger to go to bed and not really.
Why would they take your clothes out of your room though?
I don't know. Gisela says, I need new slippers. Go through a lot of them during a year. We have cold floors. Oh, yeah, I get that. Hi, Kathleen.
Oh,
Hi. Is Donna here?
A needle winder.
I didn't see Donna.
You see that? I got a needle winder.
Oh,
Look, it's like these houses on here,
very nice.
but I'm not using that. Send me a sticker, American flag. Oh, I told you about my window, right? My window.
Yes.
Look,
Yes.
it was like that when it first got hit, right? Then it
Okay.
was up like that when I got home. Now it's up like that. It's up halfway to the window.
A rock hit her front windshield and driver's side, no less.
Yeah, so they're coming Wednesday.
Passenger.
They're coming Wednesday to repair it.
Oh, they are?
Yeah. I couldn't imagine. I see people all the time riding around with their windows. And you know, my sister used to argue with me how expensive it was to have full coverage. Well, let me tell you, I asked the lady at the how much it was to have liability or to have full coverage, and it's not that much more. I think it's only like $15 extra.
I know, me too, Tracy. You know, is it going to cause your insurance to go up?
No.
No.
Are you kidding? I already pay it.
Okay.
The money.
That's the important thing.
Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, if you gotta, either way, you gotta have it fixed.
True. But every little thing nowadays causes insurance to go up. Oh, here's my baby boy.
You want to see him?
I've been up.
You want to see him?
Yes. Of course I do. Huh?
And then I have other ones that I bought to go with it if it's not quite big enough.
I like that red. Very
I've been
pretty.
buying up on them. I bought this
Ooh,
a couple months ago, I think.
those are fat quarters, no?
Yeah. Yeah, it was a kit. It wasn't, I didn't think it was too terribly much either.
I'm holding the other way. I got it.
My husband, I think he finally got a hold of his son. His birthday today.
Oh, good.
Trying to call him. He said, he's told him on the answer machine, starting to think you're just a machine. You're not even real anymore. Oh, that's me.
So what is your plan that you're going to do with all this?
I'm going to get a quilt off of the Quilt of Valor channel to make this. Yeah, I need to get it started.
Yeah.
Because I want to get it made for him for the winter time. And I want to make me a quilt, and I need to make the girls one. Oh, my husband said I need to make a quilt to put on the back of our chairs out there because the girls are getting on the backs of them.
Hey, Chase, you're staring at.
A lot of people do that. Okay, put them down because it's going to be kind of noisy.
I do that
Okay,
eating
for
thing.
those of people that just came in, I have to show you what Tracy, Sojourner Tracy. Okay, I already showed Susan, but here's a 5-inch curved easy snip.
A what?
The snip to be easy on your sewing machine and things like that. And then a Halloween kit. You got it from Donna's, but Old Salem Black Hat Society wall hanging.
Are you going to open it this time?
You want me to open it? All right. Okay, I will. But the best thing is what she handmade me.
Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah, that is so nice.
It says
I
Kathy's
need one
Quilt
too,
and
Tracy.
Craft.
You want to send me one? Just
And then
kidding.
over
I'm kidding.
here,
I need nobody send me nothing.
okay. It's a pin cushion, but it's not ever going to be used as one. Oh, Jen likes it. Isn't that cool?
One personalized.
Yeah, my own personalized pin cushion. Never had anything like that in my life. All right, let me open this up and see what it's all about.
You know what? I could probably make one of each one of these blocks and put in his quilt.
Okay, it's got different, open. Okay, this is, can you guys see the witch and all that?
Oh, yeah.
I can't stand up.
You look like me.
Who doesn't?
Like me.
Susan? Okay, and then this is one of them. Yeah, that's awful. All right.
It did look just like me.
It looks better than Grunty.
Yeah. Okay. So this is one of them.
Mom, don't
These are
touch
called
them.
panels.
See, I told you.
Okay, we have strips, little strips that have ghosts and bats.
Oh, I thought you said goats. I was going to say, why is there goats on there?
Ghosts. Okay, and then we have ghosts.
I did. I thought you said goats.
Ghosts. Okay, then we have witches' hats. I like the orange. I think it's really cool. We have orange.
Very giant says.
Yes. It's like a strip, very long.
Oh, so you're gonna make something around that.
It's like that.
Right?
Yeah, probably like a wall hanging or a door hanging outside or inside. I don't know if I'd put it outside in apartments.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I did my wreaths for Christmas, so.
I said if I make that tree, I'll probably hang it on my front door.
Well, you're safe. You know everybody in your neighborhood. I don't know anybody here. And then just a lot of black, just a black. And it gives me directions on how to make it. So, and it even has a template. Wow. So I'll just.
Let me see the picture. What it's gonna be when you finish. Was it got like piano? Oh, hold it up a little. Oh, okay. Here you go. Yeah, that's what I thought.
No piano keys or anything like that. Just
Design. Yeah.
yeah. Just quilt, bind, and enjoy.
Yeah.
I most certainly will.
What bind and don't enjoy.
But it's the pin cushion that I absolutely love. That pin cushion. Oh, and this too, a part of a template kit. This came in it. It's like I don't know, maybe I could stick it to the
Wonder if this is gonna work for my sewing machine.
sewing machine.
The needle threader I got.
It might.
It does. I just tried it through the needle and it worked. It's like a little hummingbird. And it got a little blade right there, right on his back of his neck. I bought
Very
two
nice.
because I got a 30% off coupon for the Fat Quarter Shop.
There you go. 30% off.
Yeah.
Thank you very, very much again, Tracy. Thank you. Thank you.
Needle stuff, but I didn't need this. Only needle I found that I needed. The only thing in there that I needed.
You know, the thing about taking something out never goes back in. I'm sorry, Susan. I didn't mean to. This thing is so loud.
Yeah, mine did. That's why my fabric was folded all wonky. Boy, this would be a heavy blanket. Let me tell you. I bet this is going to be plenty of fabric. And I've been buying all kinds of red, white, and blue because I thought about, because I have another friend of mine, my husband's best friend,
Baby, waiting on mom.
a ranger.
Okay.
What are they called? I would make my dad one, but my dad just passed away. He was in the service for 20 some years, but Bill was the something ranger. I can't remember what it called. Airborne ranger. I can't remember, but I make him one, and he would really enjoy that. But I'll make his wife something else because I don't want her to feel left out. And then she think I'm so sweet. His wife, because
Boy, little does she know.
because I'm always doing stuff for them. Like they have.
Oh, hi, Brenda. Brenda says, fun panel. I guess JoJo Mom's here. Hi. Gisela Kathleen says, I love mine. I was alert, handed up. Kathleen says, Susan. JoJo's mom, Tiffany made a video for that project. Oh, she did? Kathleen Champ, goats. LOL, that must be fabric.
I did. That's what I thought she said, goats, but she
Oh,
said
that was funny. Okay, then we got, I laughed so hard my glasses came off. Just tell Kathleen, don't forget to give a thumbs up. She also says, JoJo, Tiff made what? Kathy, that is a cute panel, says Vicky. Kathleen Champ. What a blessing, Kathy. That was so sweet, Tracy. Thank you for doing and sharing. Yes, it was absolutely. I mean, I'm sitting here about ready to cry. Okay, Gisela, Susan, so nice to see you engaged and talking so much. I do enjoy it. Thank you. Oh, she loves talking to me. She loves it. And you guys, so. June, Tracy, that was very nice of you. Yes, it was.
Yes, it was very nice of her.
Yes, even though she thinks she's rambling, she's not.
Can I make a comment?
Yeah.
It's my brain.
What?
Hi, Susan.
Hi, Jen. How are you?
I'm good.
That's good.
Where's my brain?
I'm gonna feed Chase.
Did you leave it back in bed, Jen?
Is he chasing you, trying to eat your legs?
Yep.
Okay, this goes over here.
They're like Callie trying to chase my feet when I'm trying to sleep. If I move my feet just the tiniest little bit, she's on them.
Yep. I had a cat like that.
Chase.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like she thinks there's a mouse in the bed or something. Huh? Get up.
Why are you rubbing the soil?
Something.
Let's put the soil down.
Yeah, my friend's dog, when we show up at her house, he'll come out and he's just like barking for me. He's a big fat beagle.
Eagle.
Hey, that's what Alex was. Big fat beagle.
But he'll sit out there barking because he knows that Aunt Susan brought him toys and treats.
Aunt Susan. June says, Tracy, that was very nice of you. And thanks, June. It was fun. Secretly, I love the attention. Jojo's mom says the Halloween panel project Nancy has. Maureen, that's a very nice kit. Yes. Kathleen, sorry, Gisela. Had an autocorrect mess. Yes, I love the Martelli cutter. I want the left-handed one. I have the right-handed one. June says, hugs, Tracy. Who is getting rid of all of Gisela's?
Yeah, this is my new cutter. I like it.
Kathleen said, hi, Jen.
Hi, Kathleen.
Let me see it.
Who's getting ready to tell us what?
I don't know. They're all getting rid of Gisela's. Gisela said, hi, Jen.
Hi, Gisela.
Okay, there. She must have done it. Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, the pink one. She's all into the pink.
It says message retracted. That means she pulled it out.
Okay.
Making sure nobody's.
Yes. I just don't want anybody to accidentally.
No, they not.
Okay.
That means she retracted it. Yeah, you know, YouTube did that one time to me, and then people were saying that I did it, and I didn't do it. But YouTube must have done it to me because that's what it said. Message retracted, and I didn't retract it.
Me too. Vicky says, Gisela, me too. I always love to hear Susan talking. I know, me too. I love her accent and the way she talks. I love it.
I sound like a hillbilly. I'm not, though.
Yeah, don't sound like a hillbilly. Kathleen, I agree. I love to hear Susan chatting as well.
I came from Kansas and moved to Pennsylvania. And then when I graduated high school, I moved to Delaware. I sound like a hillbilly.
Oh, you've been in Delaware for a long time.
I know, but sometimes your accent doesn't go away.
Everybody loves to listen to you talk, Susan.
I don't know why.
That about sums it up. I like to listen to you talk. Oh, when Kathleen said hi, Jen, she sent you the emoji with the hearts. And then Gisela said hi, Jen, and it's thumbs up and a heart. Gisela, Susan, we love you too. It doesn't matter if you graduated 100 years ago. You're still part of all this, Susan. And I do mean all of this.
Let me give you some grass.
I got to do some cutting, but can I have some potato chips and when you get done with him?
Oh, you got chips? I went to go get me 2 big bags of chips and they only had 1, but I did get my onion dip and my sour cream. They didn't have the.
Wait. Don't cut it. Don't cut it. I want to show Susan.
I'm
I'm holding scissors and you're wait. Are you trying to make me nervous?
Okay, just hand me the,
Huh?
I want to show you Chase's cat grass.
Can you calm down?
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
Yep. Oh, Callie would have climbed up. She would have got that. Eat it up. She'll hear me with the scissors, snip, 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 snip.
Mm-hmm.
And I have scissors like this in the kitchen, and she'll hear me snip, 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 snip. She'll come running from wherever she's at, running.
She thinks it's the cat grass, huh? Kathleen says, Susan, LOL. people ask me my whole life, where are you from? I'm freaking right here in Northern California, but I have Okie accent from family as a kid that I was around regularly.
Well, oh, and I'm from Oklahoma. I was born in Oklahoma. And then I lived in California for a few years when I was in, I went through the 8th, 9th, 10th, and 11th grade there. Once my dad was in the Air
Give the
Force.
girls some grass too.
Huh?
She gave the guinea pig some grass. Tracy says, when we moved to Ohio, everyone said that I have a Texan accent, but my husband's accent is stronger. It tickles me when I hear my friends accidentally say y'all, then they yell at me, LOL. Kathleen says, I like Susan engaging rather than not. Me too. And Vicky, for supper, I'm fixing tacos. We had tacos not too long ago. And then Gisela says, Susan, where do you live? She lives in Delaware.
Yeah. Live in Delaware.
I finally got it down.
You
Look
can see
at that
my
kitty.
fabric coming up.
Are you going to fussy cut it or just
No,
like
I'm
it
gonna I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with it, but I'm gonna sew the strips together and make something for Gingy and Callie. Gingy, like, these cats are so different. And they got the same mom.
Mostly life in bed. That's not true for you. You mostly life in the bathroom.
But Callie or Gingy, ever since I brought her in the house as a little baby, like if I put my knitting bag down on the floor, she will I'll find her on a rug, all cuddled up on it. I have these pads they're sitting on, and I put one on her coat here she sits on. She wouldn't lay on it. I took the pad off there, now she lays on there.
So this is cute.
Comfort.
Tracy says, when I worked in the Starbucks, they called me the Southern Belle. Kathleen Champ, funny, it came out frickin' when I typed in from good thing it wasn't worse. Kathleen. Maureen says, hi, Jen. Vicky says, Maureen loved the cats. I know. Susan loved the cats. Me too. And her little pad thing she made. I got a pillow over here that I can sit on that I always forget about that I made.
Yeah, that's what I bought that through Fat Quarter Shop the other day. I just got it yesterday because it had cats on it.
Cute. Giselle says, Kathy, I will send you my Martelli cutter since I do not like it. Okay, thank you, Gisela. Thank you very much. Along with the thread, huh? Wow. You guys are spoiling me, but I love it. I've never been like, I was always ignored my whole life. So I really appreciate all this. Kathleen says, I met a man from Boston years ago, spent an afternoon visiting. I spoke with a Boston accent for 2 weeks, almost couldn't control it. It was crazy.
My sister's like my sister that just passed away, that my oldest sister, she'd like that when she was younger. She would hear somebody talk with a funny accent or whatever, different accent. She would start using that. It was funny.
Okay, Brenda. She says, great seeing y'all. Going to eat dinner, rest up for Sobecca. See you all around. Okay, Brenda. Thank you all. Thanks for coming. Don't forget the thumbs up on your way out. Have a great day. I'll see you over at Sobecca's too.
My nose keep running. And I don't even have allergies.
It's the time of the season. See you at Becca's place, Brenda. Enjoy your rest. See you, LOL. Oops. Gisela, Kathy, love you, and you need gifts. Oh, Gisela.
Oh, hand soap.
You're so sweet.
This is goat milk soap.
Yeah. I can't really say yuck. I've never had it, but it doesn't sound very good.
It's supposed to be good for you. They make it out of goat milk.
Right.
Supposed to be healthy for you.
Have you ever had it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I've used it before. This is a hand soap. Smells good. Smells very good.
Tracy says,
Longmont, Colorado.
that reminds me when my husband and I went into a pizza shop in Boston, they asked what country we are from. What country? What? Gisela said, bye, Brenda. Gisela's still here. Oh, you're so sweet, Gisela.
She's fine. She could be here if she wants to.
I know. I love it that she's still here. I really do. I think it's awesome. Kathleen, I think you're right, Gisela. Everyone needs a little something special. We're all worth it. Absolutely, Kathleen.
Oh, this one called Wonky Floating Star.
Is it
Some of the
I know.
one of the spikes is long and one is short.
Does it look hard?
All the
Huh?
Does it look hard to make?
From the Court of Valor. Oh, this one called the Buzzsaw.
That's when I first noticed it was the Victor's shirt. I went, I heard a realize
I like that one too. It don't have a name now.
a couple hours later, and I'm all,
I kind of like this one. It says tribute to Yoda, but I kind of like this. Show it to you.
That's why all of the.
Tracy, they didn't recognize our accent. Oh, come on. Whoa, time to wash Kucherov.
look at it, it's not even white.
Jen's got this huge blanket, really, really soft. She gave it to me so I could use it when I was when I came home from rehab. It's very, very soft and it's time to wash.
Here's the one I think I'm gonna make.
Okay.
I like that one a lot. It's called some of these don't really give them names. They just call, oh, this one says tribute to Yoda. I don't know what that even means, but I like it because it got stars and stripes on it.
Yes, I like it. Very much. I like it.
By 81. I don't think I need to be quite that big though.
Kathleen said, Susan, goat's milk soap, the very best, is all I use. Western, I can't find it. That'll be saying does a body good. I've never heard of it. Vicky says the wonky star is neat, and Gisela, Kathy, I just can't go to bed. Aren't you glad I came on a Friday? Kathleen Champ, some people never pay attention to their outer surroundings, Tracy. What country? I mean, come on.
Yeah, really.
I mean, seriously, people. What country? What country do you think? I'm telling you.
USA. What country are you from?
I know. Oh, wait, maybe I want some Rice Krispies. Oh, what do I want?
Okay, when I claim my jersey and t-shirts, I do it too.
I don't know.
You put sugar on them?
The sweet and low.
Splenda?
Mm,
Oh,
sweet, the pink
low,
one.
that's no good.
Tracy, they are not educated. I think I want some, oh, what do I want?
And I want you to go water.
Potato chips and dip. I can have the Rice Krispies tomorrow when I'm watching Laura Lynn.
Oh, I put this on the meeting.
It was funny. We laughed at him. I would have too. Kathleen says, Kathy, sorry when I can find it, but I'm tired this morning. Sorry, I think I laid down a little bit. It's okay.
It cost me $50.
Jen,
Let's go.
keep it down.
Delicate, Dad, delicate.
So, yeah, I'm gonna go for the potato chips and dip. As soon as Jen gets her blanket going.
It's different. You mess it up.
My country is Sweden. And then Vicky. Wow, Susan, would the tribute to Yoda maybe be our Thursday class project? Would you like to do that as a block, Susan?
I don't know. No, I guess I could make that. But actually, I think I'm going to make picket fence because that one looks like pretty easy.
Delicate.
Crooked fence?
Picket fence.
Picket fence.
Yeah, it's one block and it's gonna matter how you place it. Let me see if I can find it.
Okay. Tracy says no harm was meant. We had lots of fun. And then Kathleen or Lana, I make soap out of goat's milk, glycerin, and olive oil. It clears up psoriasis. Ooh. Kathleen, ever had Rice Krispie treats with drizzled chocolate and caramel? I used to make it for my pastor and with homemade caramel. Good thing and cool from yogurt. No, I had it the other way. The marshmallow. But not like that. Yeah,
This one right here. It's this one right here.
Okay.
Tell me when you can see it.
Okay.
Let me see if I can make it bigger. Oh yeah.
Okay, which one? The
Right there.
oh, that looks like fun. Is that a free pattern?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure is.
I'm okay with that.
Need I think 3 colors. You can use as many colors as you want. Yeah,
I like that one too.
this together. But see, that's the only thing. It's a quilt. And by the time you put all the pieces, you got to put a whole bunch of pieces together. So maybe that wouldn't be a good one.
Well, I mean, you don't know if you don't. Picket fence sounds great. Picket fence.
That's
Sounds
what it
great.
is.
No, I said picket fence instead of fence.
Oh.
Picket fence with the goats?
Yeah, Lana likes it.
7.5-inch squares. Lux is only 7.5-inch squares. Yeah, see, that wouldn't work.
A paper towel and
That
napkins.
wouldn't work. That won't work.
Patty says, "Is that a friendship star block, Susan?" I can imagine their mind were blown, Tracy. Look, if it can't be a fun thing, everyone needed to go home, right? Ha ha. Life, it should be a giggle. We have to be able to laugh at ourselves. Yes. Gisela says, "Be too." Yep. And Kathleen, and with others over silly things. Absolutely. You know, don't take life so seriously. We got to have fun. I agree with Kathleen. I always have fun. I'm constantly laughing at whoever and whatever. Bye, Gisela.
Say bye again.
Have a great weekend.
Yeah, I didn't. That book was $18.98 at Fat Quarter Shop. I paid $20 for it. I could have got it for $18. I didn't even think about using my old lady discount, but whatever. I do. I get a senior citizen discount. Goodness gracious, I can't believe I'm that old.
I know. Not much, Sandra. Susan's trying to find a block for Thursday.
Steak that you eat,
So if I was
and then you go to the bathroom, you get toilet.
still looking for Linda, that'd be my weekday.
Because
Yeah, kind of.
so yeah, or
That's it.
Missouri Star or places like that, do they give the discount?
Huh? No,
No,
I don't think so.
unless you're physically in there, right?
Right. Yeah, not online.
Right.
Yeah, because there's really no way to tell, you know,
Mm-hmm.
maybe that you're somebody that you're not.
Cool.
So. Yeah, because I asked that fabric store that ripped me off and I kept forgetting to call them. And now I don't even know what I did with my receipt.
I suck.
For the fabric, $7 more than what it was, but ow,
I left the sunflowers out on them.
what?
That's the sunflower.
Well, Thank you.
You eating chips and dip now?
Mm-hmm.
What happened to the Ritz? You run out?
No, we have some. I just want the
You
potato
had a whole
chip.
bunch, you just only got one out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well-
I never heard of that having
Grits? Oh, it's good.
does it matter if I guess I could choose and you could cut the fabric if we did with layer cake or mini charms or whatever, you could just cut the fabric up. Do you have any mini charms?
No.
That a 2.5 inch blocks?
Yay, Lori, she started sewing her rug. She picked something.
Huh?
She picked sewing the rug.
Oh, you're gonna sew the rug?
No, Lori.
Oh, here's the Ultimate Beginner Quilt Block 5. Quilt Block 5. I know what that means. Free PDF pattern. Oh, this is a 12.5 by 12.5 too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
What's it called?
huh?
What's it called?
Oh, that what it was called. Ultimate Beginner Quilt Block 5. Oh, it's 5 free PDF patterns by Fat Quarter Shop. I guess that's what they are. It's 5 free patterns in one pattern. I don't know. Oh, I like this one, but I think we already did that. It looked like one we already did.
Does it have a name?
Oh, no, I guess it not. It looked a lot like the Jacob Ladder one. Oh, it's a friendship store variation. And this
Do
one,
you do a friendship store?
Flying Geese Zigzags. Oh, I don't like that one. Don't like that one, but I do like this one. But I think we already did one like that. Sawtooth Star. Yeah, we sure did. Yeah, if you and make them bigger, you can see what they are.
Mm.
Says 4 quilt. Free motion quilting pattern. That won't work.
Sandra said, yes, we did.
Yeah, I know. Though I said we already did that one as soon as I read the thing. I knew we already did that one. A tisket, a tasket quilt pattern.
A green and yellow basket.
That was one of the. Oh, shit. Let's get a task.
Oh, this one is different than the one we did, the bear paw.
They have a lot of different variations.
You know what I did with half of my blocks? I think they're all over here.
Oh,
Where are you, Sandra?
I didn't even know what this one was, but that's a lot bigger than what it was supposed to be, I think. Oh, I got a ruler over here too. Yeah, this one is 14 inches. I don't remember what it called though. I don't know why it come out so big.
14 inches?
Oh no, that was one from that thing I was supposed to do with the traveling.
And the
quilt.
things that you're,
Mm,
the things that you're supposed to make a list on.
That
Just throw
we did.
Huh?
I did a whole bunch of them. Cause see, that's what I thought we was doing. When we first started, I thought we was making enough each week to make a quilt.
we are.
No, for each one. I thought we was making a quilt out of each one.
No, that would take a lot of fabric.
Yeah, well, I thought that's what we were doing. That's what I thought the point of it was.
We are going to make a quilt when we get done with all this.
Yeah, but I didn't understand that that we was making one block each week. That's why I made all of these. This is all my disappearing 9 patch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I probably got more. Oh, this is a trip around the world. I did 2 of those. There's a friendship star, but mine was so tiny. I don't know why. I don't know what that one was.
What size did it end up being? Oh, Sandra hit the high. It's hitting the highway. Okay.
Nine.
Yeah.
9 1/4.
Um,
Oh, no, that wasn't part of this. Never mind. That was from my granddaughter's quilt up there. That
Vicky
was
said, Sandra, be safe. Sandra said, I sure don't need 17 quilts of everything. Maureen says, I have learned not to sweat the small stuff. If no one is in the hospital or recently died, it's a good day. There you go.
yeah, that's the friendship star, right? See, that one's not even. That one only 10 1/2.
Out of order.
Yeah, I made like 4 of those.
Ooh,
Oh, 4, 5, 6. Made 6 of those. I know I made a whole bunch of these, but they don't even have the edges on them. I made a whole bunch of these. The tulip one.
make a quilt out of that.
And I don't remember what this one was.
Kathleen said, we need to do a small trail soon, a snail trail soon. I want to do one, then a quilt. I love that block. That's what Jen wants. The sea, the ocean, and the ship and everything, it has a snail trail.
Oh, this is
Yes, I agree.
Night Susan. I
Yes, oh man, that was hard.
did 3 of them. I didn't think it was
Hi, you
good.
saw Arthur bloody cat.
Oh, here's some more of them tulip blocks. But I didn't get the edges made.
That's what he said. Said it right after.
Gotta add the edges on there. Yeah, I made a lot of those. See, I didn't understand when we first started making them quilts. I did not understand that.
Okay.
Yeah, it was great.
Lana said, my uncle had a bad stroke and is going down fast. Sorry, Lana. Okay. Sandra, Black-Eyed Susan?
I like this one. No, that was a tulip.
Tulip. She's going to tiptoe through the tulips.
Yeah, I made a whole bunch of those. I think I have some more in one of these baskets.
I like that. That's pretty.
Yeah, I don't know. Where did my bear claw go? That's what I was looking for. Oh, that he's over here.
Don't lose it.
Yeah, I got him. What's the matter of where?
Mhm.
Here's my sewing machine.
I know.
I'm gonna redo that. Oh yeah, here's my bear claw.
Now, you have all those online, up online?
Huh?
Do you have all those up online?
No. No, ma'am, I do not. This one is different. Called the Classic and Vintage Series. Yeah, this is the one that I wanted to do.
Sandra said,
Oh, but it finishes 14 and a half by 14 and a half.
Sandra says, Susan, you were going to do an on-point quilt with all those tulips, and she loved the block. Okay, so you were going to do an on-point quilt with the tulip.
Beer claw. Yeah, I know. I'm not done with it. I started doing something else. Yeah, I wish I guess I could figure out 2 inches smaller. Wouldn't have to do the middle part on it. Let me see how big that is. Oh, that's gracious. Oh, that would be white. 2.5. Yeah, that would be 2, 4, 14, 2, 4, 10. Well, I guess we could just make the corner, the inside cross piece smaller.
I just remembered, I did the sewing machine. That was my block. Kathleen,
Oh, okay.
you can use the tulips for corners and in your quilt and 4 facing away from each other in the center as well. Then add rest of random blocks surrounding them. Call it My Garden of Friendship. Oh, I like that, Kathleen. Very much. What do you think, Susan?
What?
I just read.
Huh?
Kathleen says, okay, she said, you can use the tulips for corners and in your quilt and 4 facing away from each other in the center as well. Then add rest of random blocks surrounding them. Call it My Garden of Friendship.
Yep.
Sound good?
Yep.
And Maureen says,
Oh, but
Lana,
I got way too many tulips to do that.
Maureen says, Lana, you are having very hard, right? You are having very hard right now. Stay strong for your family. If you get sick and become part of the problem when I am sure you don't want. Exactly, Maureen.
Oh, I see what she mean. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'm just not done with the blocks, Sandra. That's all. I forgot about them.
Lana says, I'm trying.
Get back from excursion with Dad and before they get all together for trip to Mom's.
Okay.
I bet she misses them when they gone, don't you, Vicky?
She doesn't miss them. I mean, she misses the yelling and screaming, pitter patter of little feet, but she likes the quiet.
Huh? Yeah, I will find a block. Yeah, I thought I was on the trail, and guess what? It's too big, but I'm going to make it anyway. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah, you could buy in order to make a table runner or a baby quilt, you could buy the pattern for $5.98. That don't make no sense in my head. If you got the pattern, why would you want to buy another one to tell you how to sew them together?
Who knows?
Put back on it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I should be looking at this on that computer because this one, I don't know why I can't print anything off of these Chromebooks that I bought.
Okay. Kathleen says, so one in each corner, 4 in the center, and all others in between.
Yeah, I want to do that Snell's Trail too. Did they have a free pattern? Because
I don't
I'm
know.
paper.
I don't know. It's the water part of the quilt that Jen wants me to make.
The water part of what?
The quilt that Jen wants me to make. With the ship and the sun and the water.
Oh, I thought you
snail-
were talking about the Snell's Trail.
The snail trail is the water.
No, they're talking about the pattern. What did I do with those blocks? I thought they were right here. Oh, yeah, they were. Oh, good. Okay, I do have 2 packages of them. I thought I bought an extra pack from someone. See
For the
this?
little ones?
See that? Is it over there yet?
Not yet.
6 inch from yeah, but it takes a whole bunch of pieces that make it look like it's super easy from the picture.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
Pay close attention to the light and dark fabric placement. Do not trim on this line. 6-inch finished snail trail quilt block foundation paper. Yeah,
Mm.
I got it from one of my sew sampler boxes, and then I bought another one off of somebody that was selling them.
Do you do foundation?
No, I've never done them. Oh, this is a different one. I must have 2 of these then.
Sandra says, Kathleen says, yes, there's a free pattern. I'll look it for you later. Sandra says, look it up, the pattern thing. There's Snail Trail, Monkeys Ranch. There's a couple other names, but they are all there. Vicky says, kids are here, no nap. Oh, well, later. I'm still leaving be back shortly. Okay, Kathy, I want to make it too. I think it's the same one that you're talking about. Jen wants, yes. Patty says, I'd like to do the Snail's Trail. Kathleen, I'm just gonna rest listening. Love you all. Okay, Kathleen. And Kathleen says, hi, Patty. Yeah, it doesn't look like a very, intricate quilt that Jen wants.
It looks cool.
I want to do this too. Twister fusion.
Okay, no.
You can use different sizes.
Please.
Sew them all together. And then you use this old tool. I don't know where I put it. It was probably over here with my other ones.
Oh, oh yeah. No. Okay, these are good. Okay. Well, I meant, you know what I meant.
Yeah.
I'm not running out empty.
I
No.
bought this book to make them too. The Quilting Marine made this pattern.
Storm at Sea. That might be the one. Let me look it up, okay? Jen's been wanting me to do this for like 3 weeks or 3 years.
But
This particular pattern. Let me see. I thought I put a paper clip in it.
Yes.
Look.
Oh, it says it on the front.
Yeah, I
Hard to
know.
see. On the front.
It fell on the other side.
Okay.
oh, Patty just bought two
Okay, what's it called?
panels and more Christmas fabric.
Summer Sailing. It's this one.
Storm at Sea. Is that
No.
called?
But you can't see the stuff here, sorry.
What's the
It's
name
this
of
book,
it?
Summer Sailing.
Oh, it's in a book.
hmm
What magazine?
You should have it. Kathleen says, but you need a temple or to hit that, Susan. I want to do it as well. Kathleen Camp says, Kathy, do you have
Love of quilting.
a picture or
Right.
information on the pattern that Jen wants? So I could see it if it's the same one, or yes, it's great. No worries. Storm at Sea is on my must-do list, says Patty. Okay, so this one is just summer sailing, but it does have the snail trails in it.
Let me see the book, the pattern. I mean the magazine.
Love of quilting.
Love of Quilting.
And what book is it in now? Is it one you just got recently?
I think it was it's one that you got for me. And is that what we do? The Love of Quilting? You got one magazine for me, and then somebody else got me the other one.
I get
Lisa.
Love of Quilting and McCall's. So it's in Love of Quilting. What's
Yes.
the date on it? They're right over the QR code that's right down here. The date. It's just above that. Just above the QR code.
I'm looking.
On the front. On the front.
Okay. Buns and Porter. March. It's March 2023. How could that be?
2023.
So it says March 2023.
Well, that. Are you sure it doesn't say 2003?
Nope, 2023.
Oh, I know time was quick, but this is ridiculous.
I didn't get, what is that one? That's
Oh,
the one. Which one did you get for me? Which one did you get for me?
I don't remember. It's either McCall's or Love of Quilting. Because I get both.
I think it's Love of Quilting, and it's got the this is the front of it.
Oh yeah, I think I do have that book.
It's in there. Down by the sea. Okay, Luana says, yes, Patty G, I made the block for a pizza box quilt. Love the way it turned out. Maureen says, I made a Storm at Sea twin quilt. Lana, Maureen, I bet it was gorgeous. I bet it was too. Kathleen, sent you a pic in Messenger, Kathy. Okay, Kathy. Kathleen. Patty, Lana, I did a block and that's as far as it got. It's a gorgeous quilt or wall hanging. Okay. Kathleen sent me one, so Storm at Sea. But this one right here is basically just a wall hanging. When finished, it's, let me see. When finished, it's 72.5 by 77. So it could be a cuddle up one, or it could be a, or no, I'm sorry, I'm looking at the other one. Bows away. 44 by 44. And they're talking about petites here, but I don't care. I don't want petites. Sorry. Not into petites.
How they move those around on there?
I know what you're doing.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't want petites. Okay, it's called Down by the Sea.
That's the name of the book on the front of it.
Love of Quilting, Down by the Sea. Maureen says, thank you, Lana. It was done in all shades of blue and white background. Lana says, Patty, I want to make a quilt out of them. And Maureen says, stunning. So yeah,
Oh, yep, I sure do got it.
You have it?
Excellent.
Mine says July and August 2022.
Well, this one doesn't say that, but that's okay. As long as you have it.
That weird.
What page are we on? We're on page 44.
Yep, summer sailing.
That's the one.
Excellent. But you have it.
I know. Excellent. So yeah, pen mark that one, paper clip it, put a wonder clip on it.
Yeah, the block is the same. The snail trail block is the same.
Mm-hmm.
Only a little bit bigger.
The water is the snail's trail. Yes. Now I know why I bought the bigger ruler. I have the snail's trail ruler.
Oh, they have a ruler.
Yeah.
What it look like? Do you have it handy or no?
Oh no, it's not. I'm sorry. It's not that. I'm sorry. It's the other one. My bad. It's drunken path or drunkard's path or something like that.
No, that one's silly. All you got to do is chop, 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 or whatever, you know.
Kathleen says, boutiques, LOL. I take them all for you, Kathy. Sure. I don't like boutiques. Maureen, I will try to get it back from my cousin to post it on your Facebook. Okay. Or your cousin, tell your teacher, tell your cousin to take a picture and you can do it from there.
Tell your teacher to take a photo.
Yeah. Kathleen says, any idea what a subscription to those magazines run?
Usually, let me see if I can find the card. Usually they're about $20. You get one every, so that's only actually for 3 prescriptions. But Kathy, you should get yours for longer because I paid the bill twice.
Oh, okay.
They're $44 for 2 years.
And
And
that,
$30 for 1 year. Yeah, $29.95 for 1 year. But you only get them every 2 months. So
so 6 a year.
that one's, I love quilting. I love of quilting. And then this one is McCall's is $21.98 a year, I think. Yeah.
It's July, August 2022.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, in here it says July, August 2022.
the March is when your thing expires.
Oh,
It's a Nintendo product.
okay. March is when it expires. So then, but it'll keep on going, right, Susan?
Yeah, it should. Because I
Okay.
paid the bill twice. When they sent me the bill, I paid it 2 times because I didn't
Okay.
want it to stop. And I just
Me either. I like it.
got another one. Yeah, this one's for quilting arts, and I'm thinking about signing up for this one too. But you know, I never have too many books.
I know. Patty says, Google says July, August, love of quilting. Kathy, here's is a misprint. Lana says, Kathy, it might have several parts, which means it'll take several books to get the whole pattern. Maureen says, never made Snail's Trail, would love to make one. Hey, Vicky, she just woke up. Welcome, Vicky. Lemire.
Well, thank you, Susan. Because of you, I found that.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Patty says, Vicky, did you have a nice nap? And Lori, that would be a great product for all of us. We could do a book a week, a block a week, a book a week. Oh, yeah, I'm too busy doing other stuff, guys. Vicky, yeah, I've got my days and nights mixed up. Gosh, okay.
I hate it when that happens. Usually babies do that to you.
I've got this stuff that we're doing here. I've got 3 block of the months, and I've got the stuff with Margaret, the summer moon, and another 9 blocks. So tell me, people,
Did you get
am I
that?
busy?
Did you get your block of the month yet?
No, not yet.
And I'm putting another quilt on you.
I know, and Jen's making me do another one. Patty says, I would love a subscription to Quilting Arts, my favorite magazine. I've never heard of Quilting Arts, but I'm sure it's not that expensive. There's a lot of quilting books at the library. They even got Eleanor Burns at my library.
If you go on, what is it? What's that website where you can bid on stuff, but you can buy stuff right out? Yeah, this one, they sent me a thing for $19.95. Oh, plus free downloads.
Oh,
Plus $3 shipping and handling, whatever. Yeah, I think I'm
in
gonna
this
mail
day and
it to
age.
them and mail the check and
For which one?
for quilting arts
For Kathleen or for yourself?
for me. It's called
Oh,
60
okay.
Plus Art Quilts from Around the World.
June says, Kathy, I have mine. I just got it in November, December. I got it a couple days ago. Is it the one that has the down by the sea in the front? Love of Quilting book.
No,
Yeah.
that one was July and August.
Kathleen, Kathy,
I already get January and February, but that was 2022.
I don't know what she says. Kathleen says, Kathy, if you don't want to tell me, it's okay, but can you share how much the block of the month is with Margaret for the moon quilt? The book itself you can get for $18, $19. And I don't know, I didn't get it. Teresa McBrayer got it for me. I don't know how much the fabric and everything is, but you can use your own fabric. Teresa got me everything I need, all the fat quarters and all that, and the 10 yards backing and everything like that. She got it for me.
Oh, I know why they're in different spots, because this one I bought at the store, and that's how I had the card to order them.
I don't have the card. There you go. Patty says, I check magazines out from the library all the time. It's called Summer Moon, Kathleen. Summer Moon. Etsy has a lot. Where's Sandra? She'll be here, Vicki. Here it is. Here you go, Kathleen.
Yeah, they're
Summer Moon.
usually right about $20.
Yeah, it's this book right here.
$20 for the subscription.
Yeah. This one was $19.95, but you can get it
Six
cheaper because
magazines.
Susan just did. So
Home.
it has all the blocks that we're going to be doing.
Yeah, they're for $6 for a $20 for like 6 magazines for a subscription.
Vicky says, hi, Sandra. Traveling home, says Sandra. Are you hitting some traffic there, Sandra? Susan and I are going to start ours on Tuesday, but Margaret's already put it up on her channel. She does not give sizes. Okay. She does not give what size strips you need or anything like that, because she'll show you. Yeah. She'll show you how to put it together, but she will not tell you, oh, this is a 2.5 inch strip or 4.5 inch square, things like that. Cause she can't.
Right.
It's a copyright thing, but she will show you how to put it together once you have everything cut out. So I already bookmarked all 3 blocks that we're going to be doing first.
You can get started on it, Kathy.
Well, what's the purpose of doing that when we're supposed to do it together?
I will ketchup. Ketchup goes with mustard.
And mayonnaise, yes.
Oh,
And-
that,
and-
mayonnaise.
Uh-huh.
Well,
And
that was
pickle-
another thing they did to my husband's sandwich. They put mayonnaise and ketchup on there. Ooh, that sounds so gross to me.
Kathleen, driving safely. Okay, that's for Sandra. Drive safely. So if you want to do it with us, Kathleen, gosh, the more the merrier. Teresa, the McBraier's doing it. Sandra, I'm not Sandra. Susan and myself that I know of is doing it. Oh,
eBay.
No.
That's what it was. I couldn't think of the name.
Teresa Louise is doing the block of the month with me.
Thanks, Lon. I couldn't remember the name of that. For
It'll
buying
be-
books and stuff. That's where I bought that one book that he was doing that you're gonna do after the chicken salad.
Oh, which one is it?
Lordy, I don't remember. The Lori Holt book. The one come after chicken salad. You have it.
I know
Farm.
Farm Girl Vintage, yes.
Yeah.
Part two. Have you done any of the Farm Girl Vintage one?
Have I? No, I didn't buy. I bought the wrong book. I didn't know that there was 2 books. I found that one, and is there pictures in there of the pieces? Because I don't have to buy the pieces, do I? Can I just make them myself?
You can use anything you want. I mean, Farm Girl Vintage is I have a little bit left over. Oh no, I got more. Tracy
No,
bought
I'm
me
not
more.
talking about fabric. I'm talking about the, you know how you had to buy the little plastic, what are they called?
Templates?
Yeah, the templates.
I've never used a template on that. Just rulers?
Chickens, you use the templates.
No. What have I used templates on?
Losing them.
I've never used a template.
You have.
I've used rulers.
A ruler is a template if you use the whole thing.
Yeah, but I'm
Trace
saying,
around.
what have I used templates on? I don't think I used any in the Farm Girl Vintage. But if you need it, they're in the back of the book. Kathleen?
That's what I was wondering, because I have the plastic that I can make my own templates.
Yeah, they are in the back of the book.
Right. Okay.
Okay, Kathleen says, Kathy, Lord knows I would love to do that with you, but right now I just can't financially. That's why I was curious how much it was just to check. Oh, okay. Yeah, Farm Girl Vintage.
I'm not using that fabric. I'm using my own fabric.
Right.
Yeah, I'm not. I can't afford to spend that much money. I only buy clearance items. If you could get those Lori Holt books at as much since Don't Like Chickens, laugh out loud, I'd love to do her chicken book a lot more, but you need multiple books to do her quilt sometimes. Yeah, I know. And
like this one.
I'm not a big fan of hers, but I didn't realize it until after I bought the book. But
The Farm Girl Vintage too.
right. I figured I might as well use it since I bought it. I'm
Yeah,
not a fan of hers.
We're just taking a little break.
Just because she kind of did me wrong. I bought a book from her. Or a pattern book. They had it got scissors in it, the sewing machine, and something else, but I couldn't read it. I couldn't read it because of the way they printed. The white with the printing on it, and I couldn't read it because I had eye trouble.
Yeah, sometimes it is hard to read that little print. Chicken salad, chick templates, Farm Vintage Girl 1 and 2 does not that I know of. Yeah, the chicken salad, they got the feet and stuff in the back, but they're the stick legs. Farm Girl Vintage doesn't have it at all. I know.
Yeah, if you do embroidery, I would just embroidery a different. Oh, here's all my labels.
What I want to do is get the legs and then embroider it. I mean, yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Is that what it's called when you do all the zigzag?
Here's my Bargello books. I got to get that cut up.
What is this?
I took apart the other one.
Wants the pincushion, read it.
Part 4 jelly rolls that I sewed together. There were many jelly rolls.
How much does this cost? Jeez.
Nothing. Tracy
Nothing.
made it for me.
Oh, she didn't.
Yes, she did.
I can't believe what these nice ladies do.
Dave.
What?
For me.
Oh,
Hold on a second.
Well, that was very nice.
Dave's so weird. Yeah, she's really sweet.
Very nice.
I know.
I didn't know people are nice.
Dave thought I bought that pin cushion that you made me, Tracy. Okay, where we at? Lana. Susan, go to Kinko's and have them print a blown up pattern for you so you can read it.
Oh, if you buy a pattern, they will not, it's not that, it's the outlines of the word. Here, I'll draw a picture of one to show you what I mean. And my eyes were playing tricks on me, so it wouldn't even help if they blew it up to do it.
Kathleen says, my gracious Susan, I'm going to learn how to do a Bargello and create a pattern with my own fabric. Come heck or high water. It's like one of the first things on my list I have to do, and I have no clue. I've done a Bargello. Vicky, Kathy, you get not yet, Vicky. Not yet. Not yet. I'll let you know, okay? Patty, sounds like Dave is jealous. Should we send him something? No.
I don't know if you guys can read that or not.
An S. It's an S.
But
it's an S that looks like a snake. No, he thinks I'm spending money and I'm not.
But that's how old the letters were on the thing, and it just kind of messed with my mind. I couldn't really read it.
You're welcome, Tracy. Thank you.
Whole bunch of yeah, it looked like an S. Okay, it looked backwards to me. But
Kathleen, let's see, what does Kathleen say? She needs to love to know more about a book before buying. Books are so expensive. Yes.
Yeah, I know.
Oh yeah. That they are.
Oh, look at all these labels I made.
Hi, Lorraine. Amazon has the Summer Moon book right now for $15.41. Wow. That's $5 off.
Crafted or Shady Sue Craft. And this one say crafted by Shady Sue. What my husband called me.
Crafted by Shady Sue?
Yeah.
I thought you didn't like the name Sue.
I don't, but calling Shady Sue is different than Sue. That's why I look at the internet, because everybody kept calling me Sue. I got okay. Shady Sue, but I hate being called Sue.
Hi, Patricia. Hello, Kathy and Susan and all of my quilting friends from New Jersey. Vicki says hi, Rich. And June says hi, Lorraine and Rich. Welcome, ladies. Patricia says hi, Lori and Vicki.
Yeah, I used to make bags and sell them. That's why I have all these labels.
What kind of bags?
Knitting bags.
Oh.
For knitting.
I'd like to get one of those leather. They had them in the 70s. Remember the leather? And then like the strap, you braid it up. It was braided. And then the closing of it, it's just one big open. And then you close it, the flap, and it twists around the circle piece that's there.
See this one?
And then it has all the designs like flowers or whatever in the design of the purse.
Yeah, I had this one made. It was a little expensive.
No, not like that. The strap is really long and it's braided, like you braid your hair, go out of leather, and it's brown leather.
Yeah, that's what that one was.
And I don't know, it's hard to explain. It's from the 70s too. Hi, Lorraine.
Hi. Was leather?
Huh?
The purse was leather or just the handle?
The purse. The whole thing was leather. And then the to close it, it had a small string of leather that wrapped around a circle thing that was on there. I can't think of what it's called. I had it when I was a teenager. I don't know whatever happened to it.
I think I had one too. I know that when we were kids, stuff just disappeared. And where'd it go?
I had a really cool tape recorder. And where is it? What happened to all my stuff?
I have a mini tape recorder now because I had a girl that I had hired because her husband worked for my husband, and his wife needed a job really bad because they got themselves into debt, and they needed, she needed to go to work to help them out. So I give her a job, and then she started being nasty to me. But she'd come up and push me with her chest and stuff, and telling me, that how I was going to schedule her days and stuff. I was like, Patty, you are not my boss. And then, but she started shoving me around and stuff. So I went next door. There was a Radio Shack, and I bought that little miniature tape recorder and put it in my pocket to prove to my boss how she was being to me. Because he was like, oh, no, she's sweet. She's a nice girl. It's like, okay. Okay. So I taught her, calling me a bitch, calling me all kinds of me. And we just, she was just something else. And she got fired. But I kept telling her, quit being like that, Patty. And I said, you're going to lose your job. You can't do that. Okay. I said,
we'll see.
When it comes down, it's not going to be from me.
Right.
Tell you that much right now.
Kathleen said, Rich, can I ask you, is Rich your full name or an abbreviation of your name? Her name is Patricia, Kathleen. Her real name is Patricia. Yes, Rich is her husband. Sandra, the Flower Power era, it was a great big, just open bag, everything just blended in the middle. I know I want one. Patricia, you tell her, Susan, what a real snot. The whole chat stopped while you were telling us that little story, Susan. It came to a standstill. Just thought you might want to know.
Yeah, she lost her job, and then tried to blame me. And so her husband went to my husband, say something to him, and he said, well, he took in the recording and showed him how his wife was. And then he said, I'm sorry, I should have warned you how my wife could be.
Warned you. Oh, nice guy.
But yeah, but because she went home and lied to him why she lost her job, that it was me that fired her. And no, she got herself fired.
Right.
Other people don't fire you. You do that to yourself.
Right.
Most of the time, not always.
Patricia, Kathleen, the account is in my husband's name. My name is Patricia. Okay. Go figure why people, you need the job. Did she do her job, or was she just like that the whole time?
No. She thought she could come in and stand at the cash register. Well, they don't pay you to just come in and stand at the cash register. You have to put the stuff on the shelf and clean up and do that stuff, in between. And she didn't want to do that. So I started cutting back on her hours, because I needed people in there that were actually going to do the job. And then she thought she was only going to work during the day. Oh, couldn't do that. I said, no, you have to work during opening hours, If not everybody wants to work nights, and I can't.
I hated nights.
Right. I said, I can't let you work just days because you don't want to work nights. And she didn't like that. And that's when she started trying to bully me. And I wasn't putting up with it. I said, Dude, this is your schedule. And if you don't want to work it, then don't come in. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm. But Patty says, Kathleen, Rochelle would be a cool name. Yeah, it would. And Patty says, I love the hippie styled sling bags. They held a lot of stuff. Yes, they did. Whether they're moccasin with the hanging down or, I just wish I knew what happened to that. Hey, let's all get together and start a new business and go back to the 70s, huh? Kathleen says, Rich saw... So, man, why do I suddenly think I knew that? I'm sorry, Patricia. I blame my bee, but nope, just blunder on my part. It's okay, Kathleen. It's all good. Patricia, thank you. Okay. So we got that. I've done that so many times, Kathleen. People will tell me their name, and I just forget. Or I call the other person the wrong name. Like I'm constantly getting Sandra and Susan mixed up. Constantly. And I know it's Susan and I know it's Sandra. It just,
Well, you're not the only one. Some of the other gals do too. No big deal. Let you slide every now and then.
just don't make a habit of it, right?
At least you got Jen's Manjura down with double J's.
Yeah.
Now you just need to work on your double S's.
Oh, brain injury. BI brain injury. What? I love making bags. You had a brain injury, Kathleen? Oh my. Wow.
When the brain don't work right, you have troubles. So I have trouble thinking sometimes from radiation in my brain. And then the medication they had me on. Oh, I love bell bottoms. I still wear bell bottoms.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah, if I could find my jeans with they're not big bell bottoms, but yeah, if I can find it. Yeah, they cover my big feet.
I love bell bottom too. They were really cool. I'm telling you, and the tie-dye, well, that's coming back, but so many cool things they had back in the day.
Tie-dye never really left because that was something that we did at home and it was easy,
That is beautiful.
And
Yeah.
dye.
See, Patricia says the 70s bell bottoms, yep. And Kathleen, but Kathy, that's because you're with them. Love Daily, both names are S. I do the same with my kids. They're J's. But Patricia, I am so sorry about your brain injury, Kathleen. Yeah, I mean, that's true, but I know who they are and I know their names. So why do I do it?
Yeah, I was gonna hold my pant leg up to show you, but I forgot I changed my britches when I got home.
Are you back in your PJs?
My pajama britches, yeah. I had a long sleeve shirt on because yesterday it was freezing outside. And then I went outside and I had to have the air conditioning running all the way to Milford and back home because it was hot.
You never know, huh?
Oh, I think this is what I'm going to do with my Bargello. This right here, basic curves with variations.
Well, mine's straight. I don't have curves right now.
Yeah, I took this flashlight out.
Your
I got it.
computer?
Plugged it in, but I didn't turn it on yet to see what it does.
Oh, you were supposed to let me. I told you just to come and let me know when I'd come out.
But I said, well, let me try this flashlight. Maybe I can see it. And I just turned it, just slipped right on there.
Okay, and I also have that magnifying glass with the light in it.
I think I got it. Well, it's in there and it's
right there.
on.
I knew I had it somewhere. It's right here. You want to use it to make sure it's on there?
Yeah, it's full with the other one a little bit then too.
There, you can just lean that over. You need to
Alright.
set it down. Here, there's the button right there to turn it on and off. Make sure it finds its way back home, please. I need that for knitting. You know, I got
Knitting?
old lady eyes. Yeah, that's why I bought it. Because sometimes I couldn't see that, Kathy. Sometimes I couldn't see when I was trying to, when I'd lose a stitch or whatever.
Okay.
All right, make sure it come back home, please.
Sandra says we are so much alike, referring to you, Susan. Kathleen, yes, Kathy, I went through kidney failure, liver failure, and brain failure all at once 9 years ago. They said I'd never talk again, et cetera, et cetera. Only thing I could say to the doctor was, there by the grace of God. Oh, man. How touching. I'm going to cry. I'm glad you're here, Kathleen. I'm so glad you're here with us. Lori says, all of my summer dresses are tie-dyed. I look like a hippie with bull-length hair. No, I'm sorry, with butt-length hair, LOL. Kathleen, I've relearned and still learning most everything. And Patty says, Kathleen, my daughter had multiple strokes and can pronounce B words easier than other words. Both her kids have names that start with B. It's a brain thing. Jim says, Lori, your hair can be to your knees if you want. We don't care. We still love you. Exactly, Jim. Lana, I hate dropping stitches. Kathleen, God is awesome. I've been at Dave's door multiple times and beyond once. God has a plan for us all. It ain't over till he says it's over. Exactly.
These are a godsend when you
Mhm.
drop those stitches. Let me tell you,
Amen to the grace of God, Kathleen, says Patricia.
I have them in all my knitting bags.
I don't.
Crochet hook? Well, you don't have a knitting bag because you don't knit yet.
Strongly say yes.
Hey, I think I'm going to teach you a different cast on since you're having trouble with that one. There's other cast on.
Okay, you think it'll be easier?
You the cable cast on. Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day. I was like, since she's having that much trouble, I mean, we'll eventually get that one. But I think I'm going to teach you a cable cast on.
There you go. Thank you.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's on there good, yeah.
Okay. Thank you for bringing her back home.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna work on my calibration a little bit though in the other one.
Okay. Alrighty.
Because I can't do that long. It makes me mad, so and it's getting closer to dinner time.
Okay. Alrighty. Love you.
Yeah.
Sorry about the interruption.
Okay,
When
so
he says something, he got to get it out or he'll forget. If he
It's
takes
all right.
strokes,
I understand.
I'm lucky to have him still.
Right. That one I completely understand. Case's hair is all over everything. Fur.
Double that. Get two. I'll pick one.
Telling you, man.
In front of me gets covered with their fur.
Yep, black fur everywhere.
Mine's multicolored.
That was my beagle. He was furs everywhere. I mean, you vacuum the carpet and you had to empty the bag twice.
Yep.
Like, dang. Just to get up all his fur.
You know, like Sean's, they didn't really shed that much. Their hair was like people's hair.
Oh, really? Lana says, Kathy, yet, Y-E-T, and she's laughing. Patricia says, LOL, Kathy and Lana. Oh. Susan is it's the ultimate thing is to teach me how to knit.
Yeah. We'll get there.
Hopefully she'll never run out of patience with me because I am trying. It would be different if I wasn't trying, but I am. Kathleen says, LOL, Patty, I can't talk backwards like it was a learned thing. It's crazy. I also flip letter placements, etc. The cat is chit chat. It always first letters I switch.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, Kathleen. We're all glad that you're here. That you made it.
Wow, I never knew this was in here. The measurements for cutting a Bargello.
It should be in there. I have it on my Bargello book.
This, I got a big old chart.
Yeah, that's what I got.
This one's the Firefly and the Fractured Rhapsody. Has the
Two different.
measurements for I bought these books when I first started quilting, which was only a couple months ago, but I bought them off of eBay. And then a lot of times people don't realize this. You can buy books on Amazon that are used. They sell at like Salvation Armies and bookstores and stuff like that, used bookstores. And they're like a piece of what they would cost brand new.
Yep. I'm throwing all my pieces on the ground here. It's getting on my sock and everything else.
Move out of the way for a minute.
Oh, I've got to put these back in that other thing.
Did you ever order a grabber yet, Susan?
A what?
A
Oh,
grabber?
no, I'll probably get one when I see them in the store. I think the tool store have
What
one.
are you doing, Jess?
The what stuff? The tool? I don't know where, a medical supply place would have it.
What is it? Harbor Freight. I think they have them.
Oh, do they?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I know I've seen them somewhere, and I think it was in Harbor Freight.
Yeah, is the loss done? I don't know if it stops and goes.
No, it's done, Jen.
Twinkle toes.
Oh, blanket.
Like you would need a
Okay.
pattern or a
Something you're able to follow, right?
big girl. I was just wondering where you was at. On the
Okay, there's the E on method 2. Lori says, I always say Aunt Tom and Uncle Jill.
Yeah,
I always say Aunt Danny and Uncle Gail.
I don't know.
Hi, Miss Topaz. Thank you. She's popping in to give me a thumbs up. Oh.
Yeah, my neighbors' names are Kim and Jimmy, and I always call them Kimmy and Jim.
Look at Kelly. Oh,
My big girl.
she's being sweet.
No, she's trying to get down.
Oh,
There she-
Patricia says, Kathleen, I'm dyslexic and I minor right. Oh, I mirror right and not on purpose. It just comes naturally to me. But it is very frustrating trying to think straight and it all comes out wrong. Oh, you guys. I don't remember a lot of things since my stroke, but I'm very grateful that I can, everybody's saying hi to Miss Topaz, and Kathleen says, thank you, Kathy. I didn't explain that well. When I say things and change first letters, I should say the cat. I knew what you meant. LOL, but comes out tat. It's hilarious sometimes. I know. It's not that funny, Kathleen. Patricia says, hi, Miss Topaz. Lori says, my rug has 5 sounds now, 5 rounds now. Need to iron this to keep it flat. I'm sewing. Exactly, Lori. I can't wait to see it. Will you post it when it's done, please? Kathleen, honestly ask that I've survived isn't a pity thing or a woe to me. I'm so tickled to feel the love of God and all you all, my little family. I'm too happy for all that. I cry happy tears daily. Hi, Sandra. Welcome.
Just thankful that you're still alive. That's how I am.
Exactly.
Just thankful we're still here.
Me too, after my surgeries.
I think I gotta go put dinner in the oven.
What's for dinner?
Still roasties and gravy.
Ooh, yummy. Yummy, yummy.
Might have to bring another one in and cook because I got a big old bowl half full of gravy yet. I don't want to throw it out.
The brown gravy?
Yeah. Yeah, I had what is that? Better than bouillon. That would the stuff that I use in there. But I just had, I don't know why I had bouillon because I think I couldn't find the better than bouillon for the chicken when I made the chicken soup the other day.
Uh-huh. You haven't sent me the recipe yet, Susan.
Oh, sorry. So sorry.
It's okay. Welcome back, Sandra. Kathleen says, Patricia, I totally get it. It can seem funny to others, but very frustrating within because you want to fix it. Exactly, Kathleen. That's why I don't think it's funny at all. Rich says, you are just too sweet, Kathleen. She really is.
That's Patricia. You said Rich. Yeah.
Patricia, sorry. Sorry, Patricia. Starting to rub off on me. No. Sorry.
June says, hi, Sandra.
Just getting
Drinking
home.
Diet Pepsi?
Well, good to see you made it safe and sound.
Are you drinking Diet Pepsi?
Yeah. Means I got 3 hours sleep. I figured caffeine.
I used to drink that, but I can't drink it no more.
Same here. I used to drink Pepsi, not diet, but yeah. Same here.
I'm supposed to drink caffeine free.
Yeah, they had that in caffeine free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not remember to buy caffeine free. I only have 1 bottle of pop a week, so.
Look at Sandra. Is that your recliner?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're in your living room.
My recliner doesn't rock. And you know
I
how
have
the
2 of
legs
them.
come up? It's electric.
No. Manual. See, I got another one over here.
Does it rock?
Yeah, she's rocking it right now.
I have 2
Oh,
rocking.
okay.
We went, usually at Christmas time, we'll buy something big for the house or something, my husband and I. And we spent like 2 or 3 days looking for recliners and new chairs for the living room. And I looked, my legs were hurting me so bad by the time we got home. And he decided that I couldn't, I was having trouble closing up the leg part on the Lazy Boys. And so then I found when we got chairs, we wound up getting electric ones. That
Be careful with those recliners when you have cats.
well, yeah, I know.
I always Chase there. You guys see Chase? I know I drive him crazy, but Dave's on his recliner or whatever. I'm on mine. I go, is Chase there? Do you guys see Chase? Where is he? He's over here. Okay, I can go down.
Right.
Or I can go up.
Right.
But
mine goes slow enough that it warns the cats. Because any kind of movement, these girls are still young. They run away from it. But
not him.
But I have but yeah, they go down real slow, but it's a pain in the butt when the electric go out and you're stuck up in the air. So you can't because you can't move it manually.
I'm just picturing you up in the air like that.
No, with your legs up.
Yeah, I know.
You have to climb out of the chair and get down.
Okay, Kathleen says, I'll be very honest. Only Kentucky thing that gets me bummed out is not being able to financially take care of myself, food and housing, etc. But it also cuts you out of the fun in things too. Oh, Kathleen. And then Patricia says, you are so right, Kathleen. And then Kathleen says, Kathy, I love you. I love you all. I don't mean it funny in a word way, but you have to be able to laugh at what you can't change, or it will eat away at you, robbing you of your joy. So I giggle, even if, oh, Kathleen, even if I want to cry, helps me stay happy and positive. And we all love you too, Kathleen. That's very true, Patricia. We do. We most certainly do. So, what are you eating, Sandra?
My Lunchable.
I hear crunching.
They dipped me a piece of my lunch meat. I had to eat it by itself.
You're supposed to get what, 8 pieces or something like that?
Supposed to make a sandwich out of
6 or 8, yeah.
Mine comes with 5 Ritz crackers, 5 pieces of lunch meat, 5 pieces of cheese, and
So 4 pieces of lunch meat?
Yeah, so
I
I
don't
got
like
chips and lunch meat.
I don't like those candy bars.
I don't know, Patricia. What is the latest spoken language in the world?
The least.
Oh, the least.
In my neck of the woods, English.
Mm-hmm. It's well, no, because in a lot of Spain and Germany and Peru and all those, Bolivia and South Africa, they all speak English. English is and Canada, they all speak English. So I'm not going to say English. I don't know.
It's sign language, she said.
Sign language. Wow.
Yeah. My
Well,
grandkids,
Oh,
I just don't know.
You're lucky, June, if you haven't been stuck up in the air yet.
I know, huh?
Button 11 also. Yeah, that's what mine is. I push a button.
Yeah, me too. Lana says, Kathleen, I am blessed to know you and have you for a friend. Exactly, Kathleen. I feel the same way. June, I have the button electric. Yeah. Mine is not, it's a button, but it's up on one side and down on the other. And I always get it confused because they're together. I'm like, come on.
No, yours is electric?
Yeah.
Okay.
Electric couch.
I have manual labor or female labor.
There you
is what
go.
I have.
Kelly. It's too funny. So have you been awake since 3? Or 2? Or what time did you get up, Sandra?
Oh,
I think she froze.
What happened?
I don't
it
know.
must be froze.
Oh, she froze.
I think.
Okay.
Here on YouTube looking at a book, so I don't know.
Patricia says, just being a wise guy, ladies. Kathleen says, thank you, Patricia, Kathy, and you all. I'm just trying to explain how I overcome the nasty of it all. You see so many that have gone through something so hard that they end up angry, mean, bitter, whatever. That's very true, Kathleen. Very true. You're really sweet and nice. So, and I don't ever want to be that, so I can help lift others up. Very nice.
No, I think she's back now. She's moving now.
You're ahead of me.
I'm gonna
She's
go put dinner in the oven. Before Spurgeon comes in wondering where his dinner's at, he'll say, I don't smell nothing going on in the kitchen. That's what he does.
And she left the other shift.
Huh?
No, I said you left, Sandra, but you're back. Can't hear you, but you're back.
I'll be back.
Okay.
So.
June, my buttons are together. If it's not doing what want, then I use the other. That's how mine is. That's exactly how mine is. Patricia says, God bless you, Kathleen. You're so sweet. Okay, Susan, we'll see you in a second.
That's weird. It come back on and muted me. Normally it unmutes me.
Well, I asked you a question, but I totally forgot what it was now.
Oh, I'd have to put it in replay.
I don't remember what it was. Oh, I said, what time did you get up this morning?
Went to bed at 12:30, got up at 2:30, got dressed, drove to Spokane, got there by 4:11, left the house twice, once the eye drops and then once the train guard.
What is a train guard?
Those flashing lights with arms.
Oh, okay. Showing you a train's coming.
Yeah. One was malfunctioning.
Wonderful.
And so I had to turn around and go a mile out of my way to get across the track. But there's no traffic. There's one car ahead of me. The 5 miles I was going to my grandkid's house.
Wow. Okay, where I leave off?
June, if I took a nap, I'd be up all night.
Well, let's see. Kathleen says, Lana, y'all have me crying over here. I feel your love, and I'm so thankful for all you in my life. I know you're all gifts from the Lord in my life, as well as all those that come and go all the time. You're right. We are Kathleen. Hugs to Kathleen. Yes. And June, just going to ask you, we're taking it. Okay. Kathleen, on all the channels, we may be the only positive glimmer of light to have that they see. That's why I say we pray for the trolls. They are miserable to be doing that. They need love too inside. Yeah, I'm not going to agree with you on that one, Kathleen, but okay. They might be miserable, but let them go be miserable somewhere else. But everything else I agree with you on, okay? And Shaw says, okay, enough giggling, snappy stuff, not for today. And Rich, or Patricia, if I took a nap, yeah, I wouldn't be up till tomorrow. So luckily today there's been no trolls. There wasn't any yesterday. So I think my stuff is working. Yay, team. Yay, yay, yay. I think they're just a bunch of teenagers that goof off. And they think it's funny. They sit there and they laugh. Or we can't see them. They're laughing.
My friend and I was laughing so hard last night. I had tears running down my eyes.
I've done that.
The wife got her husband a bunch of Halloween costumes. And they're like a vibrator, a condom, and something else. And this guy had his voice disguised, and he's really, you got me this. We was laughing so hard I couldn't even speak.
Picture a guy dressed up like a penis or a vibrator or, something like that. You could actually go out and trick or treat like that.
But he tried them all on. And then he got the old granny one with the saggy breasts.
Uh-huh.
What am I supposed to do with these? Throw them over my shoulder? It was hilarious. We was laughing.
Oh my gosh.
Her mom come out. Her mom's 80 or 82. And she goes, what are you girls talking about? She says, you don't want to know, Mom. I says, you don't want to know.
Nothing. Just talking. Just girl talk. Let's see. Lori says, I got through this week with all your help. Thank you. You're welcome, Lori. Kathleen, haha, I agree, Kathy, LL, but I still pray for them. Okay. And Lori's Lana to Lori. I don't understand that. I know that means, does that mean question or something?
Lord Park says we help her get through the week.
Right. But I see it as hugs. Okay. Okay, I see it better now. Lori to Lana, hugs, yes. And then June, I was watching Lisa Cap's channel before I came to you, Kathy. They were having trolls over on her channel. See, there hasn't been any. June, I tried to get rid of them by doing something. Donna's husband, Joe, helped me out a lot on how to get rid of them. So June says, hugs, Kathleen. Yes, and hugs to you too, Lana. And Kathleen, well, you're right, Kathy, but on the other hand, misery loves company. They do it to mature everyone else as miserable as they are by getting them boogered. But instead we are like ducks. Yeah, they have fun doing it. Lori, most hubbies don't need to be a bigger D. And Lana hugs, true, Lori. I mean, I don't know why we have trolls, but they're there and they're going to be there. But I have not had any all week, I don't think. When was the last time I had a troll?
I think Monday we had someone asking for the Zoom number,
Okay.
but that's it.
Yeah.
We haven't had those, the naked and nude and those trolls for quite a while.
Good, good, good. It's not something you think about until somebody brings it up, or you look back on it and you go, oh, wow, we didn't have a troll. That's all right. Patricia says, the chat is like therapy to me, and I am sure for others too. June, not this week. Okay. Well, do you guys feel the same way on other people's channels, or is it just here?
Donna got them the other day, but can't remember if it was this week or last week. She got
I'm just curious if they feel that way on other people's channels also, like they do here, or is it just here? Patricia, let's see. Okay. Kathleen, ducks, water rolling off our backs. We don't accept it. LOL, quack, quack, quack. LOL, good one. That's what Lori had today. Okay, so I'm wondering, guys, do you feel the same way on other people's channels as you do here? Or is it just here that makes you feel welcome and all that? Or I don't know how to say it, but ooh, I like this color.
It's only this channel that gets us.
Mm-hmm. Well, I go to chat, other people's chats, but
yeah, but our live and our discussions are different.
Way different. Quilting, what's that?
That's right.
Seriously. Block making, we're pros.
But I had fun going to visit my great grandkids.
Yeah, they're so cute. They're adorable.
Yeah, I didn't notice that I unmuted on that one thing that they was getting a little loud.
That's all right. Kids are kids. And they're little, so they're accepted. We'll forgive them. They got to pass.
They was very talkative today.
Okay, and June says she doesn't do anything, but they would take everything off the troll. Kathleen, LOL, be hilarious if when one pops in, instead of everyone saying or typing troll, we all just say quack, quack. They go away scratching their heads.
Did one come back?
Yeah, instead of saying troll, say quack, quack. Oh, that's a good one. Lori says, due to my schedule, I rarely make any night live events. I miss Becca and Tiffany. Patricia, you're so right. Lori, I catch Mom once in a while. Always catch your live. Patricia, yes, I do. Some are funny and relaxing, just like your channel, Kathy. Okay, good to know. Okay, say quack, quack. Yeah, hey, we'll get Austin, not Austin. We'll get what's his name? What's your grandson's name?
Coda.
We'll get Coda to go on there and say quack, quack.
Your great grandson, Kathy.
Great grandson. Okay, sorry. Coda.
Yeah.
That would be cute. And then we'll get Aspen to sing E-I-E-I-O. They'd really go for sure.
Yeah, when I was leaving, I told him, give the hugs and stuff. And then I blew kisses and I said, moi, moi, as I was doing it. And then Coda looks at me and I just blow him kisses. He says, no, moi, moi. He wanted the noisy blow kisses.
Ah.
I'm trying to teach him how to do the heart.
Oh.
But they do the sign language for more.
Okay, wait. Okay, LOL, Kathleen. Okay, says Patricia. Well, they'll get it. They're just little guys. They'll get it. They'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I have faith. What are these holes in these here for the fabrics at the end? Why do they have holes? What's the purpose?
Of what?
Of having the holes?
On what?
Like when you buy fabric and stuff like that, how at the ends it has all these holes?
on the salvage edges.
Yes.
It's up to the machine that's holding them when they're printed.
Right.
Oh. They're a pain.
Well, just
Yes,
chop
they
them up.
are.
Just chop them up.
But every once in a while, I need to squeak a less than 1/8 of an inch of one in. It doesn't bother me to put that 1/8 of an inch.
Right. Yeah, it's gonna be in the hem anyhow, or in the seam.
Yep.
Like this piece is pretty big.
No, it's not. That's dog bed size.
That's about average. Yeah, look at them on here. See all that white edging? And they all got
Yeah.
it in them too.
Well, that's what I was wondering. What are they for? I mean, what
Yeah,
What's the
probably to hold
purpose?
the fabric. You know, like on a long arm, you stick pins in there, probably the machine. It put the fabric on there to hold it up, and then they dye it or whatever, sew it together.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Kathleen says, Lori, nice to see you when you can make it. Yes, absolutely. I mean, I watch a ton of videos. I can't always, because I have my TV shows too. So I
Yeah,
try
that's
to catch.
what being weaved. That's what Kathleen said, that's the holds the fabric for the machine while it's being weaved. Yeah.
Ah. Okay. See, Kathleen, you know more than I do. Yes, Lori, we miss you when you are gone. Absolutely.
But when they do the new digital print fabric, it's more expensive because they're using like 50, 60 colors. That it's all still wall. It's all on that grid or whatever that thing's called.
Probably a grid. You're probably right. I don't know.
Because it's just like a giant printer. It costs more for the fabric, but the detail of the picture is outrageous. Like,
I know some of them are just really nice. This is a pretty pink. It's kind of like a purplish pink. I don't know how you guys see it, but my side is a purplish pink.
I see pink.
Pink?
Yep.
Let me get it closer. Is that better? Can you see how it's got purple?
Up a little.
Oh, it's called screen printing. It dawned on me. I used to work in a place where they did that.
Well, now
What kind of printing?
Screen printing. When they put pictures, when they put a picture, a graphic design on a photo, a digital fabric.
Now they go. But now they have digital that's altogether different from the screen.
Yeah. Digital fabric printing. Yeah, it's done by a big
giant printer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Malahide and
a panel is $40.
Easily.
Right there. There's a panel. It's $40.
They used to make all these things, and we used to have to sew them up. I used to have some of them. I don't know what I did with them. I used to have bags and hats. We used to make these one things with the magnet in the back of them that you put on a refrigerator, and you put stuff in there, you know, like your coupons or whatever. I think that's what they called it, a coupon holder. And but we live about an hour from the beach, 45 minutes. So we used to print all kinds of stuff for the beach.
Those were the days, the coupon holders.
We need this stuff.
Oh, you could still get coupons. You can print them right out on the thing, but you get them at you can print it, move them right to your phone. And use them digitally.
I always clip coupons. What's all that, Sandra? Yeah, what is that?
It's a book I have. It has Christmas ornaments, Christmas lights, little packages, holly berries, angels with butterflies that you put on like Christmas trees.
Nice.
$2.99 for a bundle of 8 20-millimeter Christmas lights, 5 buttons that measure 35 millimeter, which is 1 inch. The packages are $6.
Beth made a bunch of Christmas lights one time. Well, Chase's food is gone.
But these are this is for like on our tree that we're gonna make.
Okay.
Right.
They're
He'll
buttons.
he'll get to be like Genji and Callie, where he'll eat it, and then other times he'll eat a little bit, come back later for it.
Yeah, he's been scarfing it down lately.
That's how my girls are.
Oh, you feel so much heavier. Goodness
You
gracious.
put back on the couch.
Jeez, how's that possible? It's only a half a can of food. Huh? Tell mommy, how's that possible?
He just
Chase is
got
called
fed.
an applehead. He's called an applehead cat.
Applehead.
Applehead domestic long furred. That's what he's called. Black. Because he's got the apple head.
What do you call the spoiled
I don't know what an applehead is.
That's what I call him, swell rotten, yeah. That's my nickname for him. Swell rotten to the core, I say.
See the apple core?
It's right here. They got so much stuff they can get in and hide.
Oh, I know. He can't anymore because he's too chubby. But
I sent Sandra a picture of Callie. You could barely see her. She was hiding in behind my in one of my shelves.
was she?
Yeah.
I got a picture of Chase around all his toys, and I said, "Where's the cat?"
Let's see.
I mean, he's got toys galore, and I'm all, "Where's the cat?" They kind of blend in to their scenery,
Okay, well,
Photos.
I see his stripe.
don't you, Chasers? Yeah. He's closing his eyes.
You know, it's being held by one.
Oh, it's on here.
Why is it every time mommy holds him, he goes to sleep?
Oh, here she is.
Anybody know?
Oh, I guess it's not that picture.
I love you.
Because they're contained. And like you contain her and trap. The grandkids, they'll go to sleep too. Or the grandkids.
She's like a baby in your arms.
He is. Just like a baby. Give me a bottle and I'll feed him. Just like a baby.
Baby Chase?
And then when we're done, we'll give a pacifier.
Baby Chase?
Yeah, baby Chase, yep. Yeah, that's you. You're Chase. You know it, huh? Yeah. You got food all over you. You need to go clean yourself.
Are you Chase?
You're making scrappy foods everywhere, all over him. And it shows up because he's black and the food is brown, so you can really see. God.
Clean his face afterwards.
Well, his face, his body. Okay, go get yourself cleaned up. You stink like cat food.
Something gets chicken and tuna?
No. Thank you, Maureen. I know, he's such a sweetheart. Patricia clips coupons. She's not high tech to download or take pictures of coupons. Patricia, hi Chase. Hello, Giselle, are you back or did you go to sleep? Huh? Hi. Welcome back. Kathleen, you're welcome, Patricia. Recently someone did the detailed making of batiks. It's absolutely horrible.
Yeah.
The heat, etc.
This way and the other one.
He feels secure. Oh, that's it, Hanlana. Yeah. Patricia, he is feeling all the comfort and love you have. Thank you, guys. I know. He's a good boy. I love that cat to death. I sure hope he realizes it.
Now it's going up.
Maureen loves coupons.
Yesterday was a little more. It was almost like that.
Okay, I can't believe how long this is taking me to do all this.
And what are you doing?
Well, right now, I'm just cutting the edges off of the,
Oh, you
the
got a lot. You have some different cuts coming up.
somewhat.
Inhale more.
1.5 cuts coming up.
On what?
Exhaust spits out.
That's your sashing for your quilt blocks, right?
All plants leave.
For the birthday one, yes.
Because you got to cut them down to 12.5.
I thought they were gonna be 2 inches.
And it exchanges
Well,
it,
no, you're using your 2.5-inch wide strips.
water and sunlight.
You're not going to subcut them, but you're going to go down to 12.5, 2.5 by 12.5 for between the blocks.
And it exhales the plant.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought they were all gonna be,
So it gives you oxygen. Brush your oxygen.
2-inch strips, because these are 2.5.
Yes. What you will see is 2 inches after you sew them together.
Okay, so I don't have to cut them, right?
You don't have to do any more of the cutting. Do not cut
Okay.
them down to 2.
Yeah.
That's waste of time, that 1/2 inch.
That's the point I'm in.
You will
Right.
just 2-inch reveal on your sashing.
Okay, because on each block, it'll go down to 2, 1/2 an inch on each side. That's what I'm thinking.
I think God knew what he was doing.
Can you guys hear Dave and Chase? And Jen?
Yes. Yes, we can. Not super loud, but we can hear them.
It's amazing.
Okay, they're in the living room.
Yeah.
I'm right here. That's what I was asking. They're in the living room and I'm practically right next to them, not too far away. I mean, he wasn't talking loud. I just wanted to know if you guys could hear him.
He was talking about plants.
Plants?
You should be growing marijuana and make some money.
It's legal in Oregon.
It is in California too. It is here too.
Is it here?
Yeah, Karen told me for Nicole.
I know it's in Virginia, you can have, I think, 4 plants a person. And in Delaware, they have dispensaries, but I don't know if you're allowed to grow it. I know they have dispensaries. I think that's crazy.
Well,
So you have marijuana plants and then sell them.
they proved that it helps you. So, oh, see, Patricia likes coupons too. She won't buy things without it.
Kathleen
Kathleen?
said, does anyone use Decabob? It's a thread with those who,
I know what happened. I know why this has happened.
it's very fine and strong. Someone said it's all they use for entire quilt. Others use for foundation paper pieces.
Not on time, right? Coming out the end of the
Honey, and what you think?
I've never heard of it.
Now they're getting loud. Saying.
Yes.
Hey.
Deco Ball is like a 80 weight. That's what they call 80 weight, and it's really fine. I'm not a fan of it, but
I have to go.
I would look at where's that place, Connecting Threads, where you buy your
Produce oxygen.
Jen,
I don't know what they have. I got the book in my hand.
yeah. Well, I was telling Kathleen maybe they'd have it.
Hey, honey.
Connecting
They have bottom line,
because if
what they call
Here, this way.
bottom.
I'm gonna use who's gonna care.
then food comes out. I mean,
Yeah.
sell stuff. They have it.
They have the bottom line thread, which is a 60 weight, and then they have micro quilter thread, 100 weight.
She called it Decobob, DECOBOB.
Yeah,
Never
Deco
heard.
Bob is a name brand like everybody else. It's a
Oh.
name brand.
oh, okay.
And then there's Super Bob and bottom line, micro quilter.
What's that?
My phone.
Yeah.
A ringtone.
Hello.
Okay, 6 baby plants and 6 big plants in Oklahoma. Kathleen, it absolutely helps better than pills on kidneys, etc. But balance in all things. Yeah, I think my grandson takes the liquid form to help him. So,
It
I
makes
think.
me paranoid. My niece, every time she would smoke it, oh my gosh, she would go crazy.
Really?
Yeah, that's the niece that was murdered. Yeah, she would get very, very paranoid when she would.
Oh my goodness, she was murdered?
Yep. Somebody murdered the crap out of her and shot her.
I'm sorry. Dave. I need to go peanut. Dave. Jen, will you get your dad for me? Please.
I guess.
That's really hard. I'm on it.
Well, they're just ignoring me today.
Oh, bye, June. She says she gotta go.
Okay, goodbye, June. Have a great day. Thank you so much for coming. And thank you so much for the thumbs up. Patricia says no big plants, just pine trees and 1 potted plant. Hope it lives long enough to bring it in for the winter. I hope so too. Bye, June. Take care. I need to go to the restroom, please.
Oh, pick up your stuff.
Kathleen says, yep, Kathleen Chen. No, that's not what I need. Don't say that.
I just took 2 today. Pizza coming back on me big time.
Oh, Sandra's having her dessert.
Totally forgot about the sweatshirt over here.
Tasty sweatshirt.
Yep, Chase's sweatshirt.
Chase
Why
has.
is the sweatshirt now?
Is he meowing?
Didn't check in with me, Jen. Okay, close the door. We'll tell you when it leaves. Quit yelling.
What is it? Cop coming after her?
No, the trash guy, because the loud noise from the trash cans gives her a bad headache.
Oh.
Girl, this was a nightmare.
4 plants per house up here. That's nothing.
Hold on, Dad.
I can't smoke or vape it, only gummies.
I would
Gummies.
tell her in an hour that it's gone.
Hey.
Kathleen, with weed, some people are allergic to it. Weird side effects, and it
Sorry,
depends
Jen.
on what type you're using. There are different strains for different things. Rich says, or Patricia says, that is awful to put a limit on plants. I know, but you know what? Where I used to live, the people downstairs could have plants, but the people upstairs couldn't. You want to talk about? Kathleen says, toodles, Junie. We'll see you later. I don't think he's gone yet, but okay.
Strange. Yeah, I know, Kathleen. But yeah, it didn't matter what Kimberly smoked. If she ever smoked any, she would just totally freak out. I lost
What kind of cheese is that?
Ooh. Kathleen says, I like edibles. I don't get a headache or a head high. Just helps body pain. I have not slept in years. Helps that too. Yeah, I used to smoke it for the fun of it, and it was fun. But you know, again,
I was like Obama. I didn't inhale.
no, I did. They're talking about the 70s here.
Must be old.
Is old. Yeah, I don't know how to mute this thing, so I'm not going to.
Did he say you're old?
Oh, there's a lot of scraps in there.
Can you dig it? It was groovy.
You guys hear Dave?
Yeah.
Far out, man.
Dad,
Far out.
you lived the 70s too.
I know that people try to talk like that now and they just,
And it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I know. But it's funny to listen to it.
right.
You know, go back to like the Brady Bunch or Partridge Family or something like that, where they say it all the time. Okay, okay. Butt out of face, please.
Chase greeting you?
Oh, it's groovy.
And Chase greets you.
I can dig
It
it.
was far out, man. A little bit more. There you go.
I said it depends on your laws, and if you only get it with a license, there are different rules. Yeah, and I think it's supposed to be stronger too.
Be right back, guys.
All right, we'll be here.
Okay.
Ladies,
No screaming, Jack. You want your dad over there. Don't scream. That's it.
got my foot.
Send you a text message if I remember. Okay.
Get up and walk in here. Kat said you were going to take a shit.
Jen,
Oh,
Kathy, I grew up in a house with all
hey, transaction.
things going on. I have been known to just
It's not letting me, the last thing, it's not letting me do it. Apparently I was short.
time and again, but typically I don't like it. It is much stronger now than in the 70s. Yeah, that's what I hear.
It really sucks that I can't see how much I have.
But I wasn't old enough. I graduated in 1978, so the early 70s when they did all that, I wasn't quite
Yeah,
old.
and they charge you for the call.
I graduated in 1973. Got married in 1973 or two. I was a rebellious one.
It's been a pain. Having the roughly estimate.
Wait,
Did you pick a block, Susan?
no, not yet. I was looking at them, but then I had to. I don't know. I don't know what happened.
I was pressing my button and speaking and letting it type for me. That's how I wrote messages. Anything particular you're looking for?
Oh, I think I found one, but I gotta figure it out.
Okay.
I'm still a little nervous.
Okay, connecting threads right here. I think I started making an order with them. I started making an order with Fat Quarter Shop, and I went away and come back and my shopping cart was empty. I said, I guess they don't want me to spend no money with them.
Yes, some of the sites, they don't let you have everything up there all like you'd want. And then there's other ones they say, they'll send you email saying you have stuff in your cart.
Right. Yeah, that's what Fat Quarter Shop used to do. I don't know. Whatever. So I guess I won't be buying that from them. That's how that'll work.
Last week they said, gave me whatever.
You gotta find one with a lot of little pieces, because remember Patty G says no more 1.5 inch pieces. Oh, I like the sparkle star, but it
I like these.
With those to make them unscented. Shells. Oh, there's another one, a blue one.
Because they don't have it. No.
You get it?
Go check today.
I'll be back.
okay.
Anything I forgot. Working socks. Okay. The good socks. You get my good socks. You do cold, so I do good stuff. Good socks. One is a good sock, but
Nail tray.
I want the other one. Maybe the other target might be better. Huh? Yeah, it's fine.
Looking through the blocks. Gotta find the one with the smallest pieces.
That shop. Go down that same road. Oh, stuff. Get good. But good. Normal stuff. Clothes.
Hmm. It's the Sandra show. I'm all by myself. My cold is getting better. I didn't cough last night at all. I'm not as froggy unless I get to laughing my full head off like I did last night with my friend. He's watching that guy try on all those different Halloween costumes. But my grandkids had very runny noses today, or my great grandkids had very runny noses today. So I hope I
Don't
don't
take one of these flavored waters, Jen.
Nope.
We know.
So many times, yeah, just me, and I don't have anything this morning.
Okay. I was kidding. Calm down. I was kidding. Calm down.
It didn't sound like kidding.
Why isn't this closed? Never mind.
What is some of the other names for the snails trail? Seems like it's the Monkey Ranch. Not ready to get my other book. There's nothing showing up in this site. Not doing spools and bobbins. It's got some little tiny piece.
With the legs, not with the arms.
Okay, I'm back, guys.
Watch your feet.
Yeah.
I need my trash can too. I've been using it today. What did I miss?
You missed nothing. I'm still looking to see. I know the snail trail has different names, but I'm trying to remember the different names. I like the vortex. It's got a pinwheel in the middle, and then it's got the spinning things.
Oh, we like this here.
I like no,
Why not?
because
Because why?
just put it back over there in the living room, please.
Why?
I've never heard snail's trail called anything but snail's trail, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's an old block, but I'll get my other book and see what I can find in there. Now that you're back.
Susan, go to eat.
back. Didn't want to leave them all by them.
Did Susan go get dinner? Okay. Typo, I don't know what typo, the prayer quilt, smaller lap size. We made those in crochet a bunch. Okay. Patricia, typo, no petition, but there was a vote on the issue. Maureen, I used to make quilts for charities through the church. I made 15 of them. It is nice to take a talent you have to give to others. Oh, Maureen, you're so sweet. Kathleen, it's the Sandra show. Oh, yeah, she's all by herself. You're all alone. Patty, Sandra, how is your cold? Did you give it away yet? You know, we always say someone gave me their cold. Yes, we do, huh, Patty? And Patricia, our quilt ministry makes 40 by 40 lap quilts, so it is easier to travel with and take to treatments and doctor visits. Patricia, you are so right, Maureen. Patty again. I think the snail trail can be made bigger by making the center pour patch bigger. What do you think? And then add the, okay. Lana, I'm going to go find me something to eat and feed my dog. Have a great day, everyone. You too, Lana. You have a great day, and hugs and prayers, okay, hon? Laura, Sandra, try wigging or Indiana puzzle. Wit a gig or Indiana puzzle. And bye, Lana. Take care. Yes. No broken plates, okay?
I almost dropped this entire thing on my shirt and went up on the ground. I can't aim my fucking mouth.
Sorry. Okay, so. Some of these are way big. This one is huge, this piece coming off of here. I can't believe it. World gig. Oh, okay. I've never heard of that, Laura.
Oh, on the salvage edges?
Huh? I'm sorry?
Oh. What's getting big?
These edges,
You
some of
said
the,
something's getting
yeah,
big.
the little tiny dots are getting bigger than the other ones.
Yeah, every fabric has a different.
Oh, you're back, Kathy.
Yes, I'm back.
I had to go get dinner.
I figured. What, you're eating dinner right now?
I having chips and dip, and Sparky having roast beef and mashed taters.
You're having only chips and dip? Oh, that would not fill me up. How about a sandwich to go with it?
And then, I'm not big on sandwiches at all. But Sandra had crackers and lunch meat and cheese bar. I guess that was her dinner, though. I mean,
That would not fill me up. Just saying.
Can you hear piano?
yeah.
Yes. Bye, Lana. Hang in there. She'll be okay.
What's wrong with Lana?
She's just having a rough time with her. This is when her daughter died this month and her dad.
Cling to your happy place, whatever it is. Go to it and cling to it.
Yep. Playground in her mind would make her happy. She's barking at the dog. You guys hear that dog?
Is that who's that barking?
Dave?
Oh,
He's barking and then
Dave and
the dog will bark back.
They have a regular conversation.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. The dog actually barks back.
where's the dog live?
Huh?
Where's the dog live?
I don't know, somewhere around here. Or they're walking them or something. I don't know.
Can't just regular conversation.
But Dave has conversations with him every day. He's a big dog.
The neighbors like that.
They probably think it's funny.
Well, they might not realize it's a man.
True.
Everybody thought Alex was hilarious.
Patricia says, ladies, have to go. Hubby is making dinner for me. It was nice chatting with y'all. Okay, goodbye, Patricia. Have a great day.
Patricia.
Enjoy your dinner.
Well, everybody laughed at Alex's house.
I know when Alex would howl at me, everybody would crack up. Me, I wasn't so, into the laughing mood. I was kind of angry when he was howling at me. He'd always talk back, that dog. But they would all laugh. Does Alex's howl bother you guys at 9 o'clock at night? No, we think it's funny. We're laughing. Okay. Well, I didn't want them to turn me in for him barking like that.
Well, they knew you were disciplining him.
Yeah.
But they said they appreciated it.
Lisa says, time for dinner too. Thank you all for another good afternoon. You're welcome, Lisa. I didn't even see you come on. I am so sorry.
Lisa.
Have a great evening, okay? I apologize for that.
Unlike Lobo.
I really do. I never even saw her come on.
What if you still there?
Sure they are.
I was over there a lot.
Yep. He was already 10, so. How long do Alaska Malamutes live?
Hmm?
How long do Alaskan Malamutes live? He had a big mouth Lobo. He lived by us, and a lot of times they thought that Alex was Lobo, and I'm going, nope, it's Lobo.
I don't know.
They snuck him in the apartment.
And then always put it
You
outside.
didn't know he had him?
Nope.
Wow. Yeah. That's one reason I would not want to rent anymore, because of having to pay the fees and stuff. Because I know we had to pay, I think it was $30 every time we took Odie to a motel with us.
I paid $500 deposit for Chase, and I paid $50 a month.
That's $30 every night. We would stay 2 nights. It was $60 for him.
Yep.
Worth it.
$50 a month for Chase.
$50 a month for Chase.
Chase, are you worth it? You know.
Yep, for sure.
Told him I'm going to put him to work. He's going to start earning his keep around this place.
You're putting kisses. Put up your kisses.
Yeah, he's going to have to put up with my kisses whether he likes it or not. And he's going to clean up his toys.
Right here.
What they're going to do with them toys is get them out.
I know. That's what Alex used to do. Take him out, but he never put him back. I tried training him. He knew how to unlock. I had a kennel for him, but I only used it like once because he hated it. So I put all his toys in there at night, right? So Jen wouldn't trip over and kill herself when she was going to the bathroom or whatever. So I would put him in there, and then I would lock the cage. Guess what? He figured out how to unlock it. I put those plastic zip ties around it too to keep it locked. Nope.
Yep.
He unlocked it.
Yeah.
Very smart dog he was. I should say very smart dog with a mouth.
Yeah.
I said, you can take your toys out, but you can't put them back. Let me show you how to put them back. So I take them and throw them all in there at once. That's how you put them back.
What would he do? Chew the cable tie off of there?
Yes. And it would be laying on the ground.
Nice dress.
You get up, there's his toys.
Yep.
What did I tell you, young man?
I miss that dog. He gave me a run for my money. I mean, he really did. He thought he was the alpha, not me. Always talk back. Always. I'd tell him something and whatever, and he'd talk back. And everybody laughed. I go, it's not funny. I'm mad at him. Don't get me laughing. You know? He's gonna know.
Right.
He's not stupid, so don't get me laughing. And I tell him to look at me, and he'd turn away, and I'd say, you look at me, young man, when I'm talking to you, Alex. Look at me right now. And he'd look away. His face would be towards me, but his eyeballs would be in a different direction.
More trash,
Oh, he was one of a kind, I'm telling you.
Who, Alex?
Yes, Alex. Oh, he would put his bed at night. Okay. He would take his bed and put it over his head. And he's hiding in there, right? I go, no, we're not going to do that, dude. And so I would go out there and he'd see me coming, right? And he'd start growling because he knew it was coming. And I'd take it and put it back. And I go, Mommy said no. And he'd start growling and howling at me. I'm shut up.
I have the videos of him.
Yeah, I know. He was one of a kind, but he wouldn't do it again that night. He'd wait till the next night and do it again.
If anybody ever wants to see him.
If y'all ever want to see him, Jen's got videos of him. He was really a cool dog.
How old was he when he passed?
12,
Oh, wow.
11.
11, almost 12. He was a,
He had just turned 11.
oh, he just turned 11. Okay. I think he was a puppy mill dog. He came from,
You're confusing him with Simba.
yeah, he came from Maryland. And they flew him out here and everything. And he had to wait at the pet shop for a week till we moved. So we would go visit him.
In the love room.
It's called the love room they had for him. The love room, So I kept telling Jen, I go, call him Alex, keep calling him Alex. By the time we go home, he's going to know his name. You know, that he's a very stupid dog. And so sure enough, he did. And then one of my friends was with us and it was moving
What did they
day.
call him?
Huh?
What were they calling him?
No. I said, keep calling him Alex. And they had a sign on there, his cage that said, my name is Alex and I'm going home with Jen. And she's got the sign. But my friend came with us and Wendy, and I'd put him on a leash and a collar and all that. And he says, can I walk him out? And I go, no. Jen's walking him out. It's her dog. And of course, ended up being my dog, but at the time. And she got really, really mad at me because I would not let him walk him out the pet shop.
Well, it's not her dog.
Exactly. But she still got really pissed off.
Right. Well, she wanted to walk him out. She
Mhm.
bought her own dog.
Yep. Jen's dog. Jen walks him out. The next day we took him to Kmart. And I knew a lot of people in Kmart. And oh, he's so cute. Look at him. Oh, he's so cute.
Took
Kept
him
him in the
inside
shopping
Walmart
cart.
and Kmart. They let you?
In the shopping cart. Yeah, they all knew me.
He was so little back then.
Yeah, he was very small. He fit in the where the babies sit up front.
Mm-hmm.
He fit right there just perfect. So yeah, everybody was all happy to see him and he's so cute and this and that. Yeah, they never said nothing to me about not bringing him in. I think that was the only time. I don't know, maybe another time. But yeah, I couldn't believe how mad my friend got. I go, I'm sorry, Wendy, but
You
Jen's
don't
dog.
have a Kmart?
Not here. And the Kmart that I did have that was there for 40 years closed. So,
Bar Kmart's closed too. I didn't know.
oh,
if they-
hi, Sean. Oh, Sean's here. Did you guys know that?
That's another store that closed. It's darn it, just popped out of my head. Sears. Sears closed.
Sears?
Yeah, surprised.
Oh, yeah, because Sears and Kmart were one and the same
Well, no,
for the longest time.
they merged for probably about maybe 10 years.
Yeah. So I didn't really go to Sears. I always went to Kmart. Okay, let's see. Lisa says time for dinner. No apologies. I've been in ninja mode. Okay, in and out. Lorraine, another name for the snails is, I believe, is Virginia Reel. And Sean says, I am cleaning while listening to you ladies. Aw. Chandra, found the Virginia Wills, Snail Trail 2, Indiana Puzzle 2. So far, others like the Snail Trail. Okay, bye, Patricia, and bye, Lisa. Okay, I'm done cutting all these ends off. Oh, wow. See, talk about Alex and I get work done, which I never did before. Okay, so I have all my strips right here, ironed, and all the ends cut. Doesn't that look pretty? They're all ironed and
Very good.
41 different colors, kind of like Baskin Robbins, 41 flavors. Oh, Jared, Tracy's here. Guess what? What, Tracy? Did you order all the stuff? Is it finally in stock? Say it ain't so. All right, how pretty, how pretty. This is going to be really, really pretty sashing, I think, because it's all different colors and the blocks are all different colors. I was going to try to find the color that would match the block, but I'm just going to go with it. What do you think, Susan?
Do you?
What would you do?
Where'd Sandra go?
She just appeared again. Vicky, or wait.
That because she already got it ready.
Yeah. I've been working hard over here.
And
Sean
they all
said,
different colors anyway, so
yes, I'm just saying probably just go with whatever they are, right?
yeah.
I'm guessing, yeah. Sean says, I know they have them in Florida, but I grew up in New England, none there. Oh, you grew up in New England, wow. Okay, Vicky, we only have Walmart left, Kmart, and yep, only Walmart. I think Walmart actually, thank you so much, Tracy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are going to be so surprised to see what's coming up, huh, Tracy? Thank you for everything.
We have
I
Kohl's.
don't think there's Kmart.
That's where I like to buy my clothes mostly at Kohl's.
Sandra's sleeping.
She's reading.
She's sleeping.
You're right. The prices in Kohl's is like going to the Salvation Army or something. And you always got, I don't know if they do it anymore. You always got Kohl's.
I never went to a Kohl's, believe it or not. I always meant to go for Christmas because I heard that their prices were very cheap.
Yep.
But I never did. I never made it there, which.
I have a whole bunch of clothes from Kohl's.
Oh, Tracy, thank you, thank you. Is it coming straight here?
And my Levi's and stuff I buy from JCPenney.
Do you get the Levi 501s?
No.
That's what I get. They have to be the Levi's. I get 501s.
I don't know which ones they are, but they got a bell bottom.
They already have a belt?
Yeah, they got the big leg.
Oh, the bell bottoms. No, mine aren't like that. Mine are straight leg. Well, not straight leg. How can I say it? They're like normal Levi's.
Yeah.
Dave doesn't like regulars, so I save a lot of money because he likes the cheap ones. But
There's straight leg and boot cut.
yeah, straight leg. I think it's straight leg. They're like 40, 50 bucks. You got straight leg too? That's what I like.
Not me.
Oh, yeah. I there was a place called Grants. What was it called? Something Grants. And it was like a little Western store. It was really cool. A little Western store, okay? And it had Levi's and Levi overalls. I guess you call that. I got Jen a pair of them when she was little. She looked so cute in them. Levi overalls, going to school.
Oshkosh begosh.
No, they're actually Levi's. It was a Levi's and fishing. And all the Levi's and everything. They were just so cool. I got me a pair back in my younger days when I was skinny as a rail. Shorts overalls with Tweety Bird on it. It was so cute. I don't know what happened to it, but Tracy, oh no, not accessories. They call it embellishments. Yes, you are the embellishments. Okay. Whatever. As long as it comes, thank you so much, Tracy. Thank you. So I only got one pair of Levi's left, and I have not worn any in like, oh my gosh, 5 years.
I wear them just pretty much every time I leave the house. That's what jeans I wear.
Yeah.
Summer ones and winter ones.
I wear my PJs, usually my PJ bottoms when I go out, and my slippers. My slipper, sorry.
You wear pajamas outside?
Oh yeah, all the time.
Oh,
My winter ones, I wear them, and I wear to the doctor and everything. Yeah.
not me.
Well, you're not disabled. If I wasn't disabled, I wouldn't wear them. But sometimes because it gets super cold up here, I put a blanket over my lap and people can't. But I don't care if they see me. I don't care. I don't wear a pajama top. I do have a pajama top that matches. I don't wear that. But I do pajama bottoms. I see people in grocery stores and,
Yeah,
you know.
no, I see people that walk. So I was just gonna say, I have a nephew that's a quadriplegic, and he get dressed to leave the house. He have electric wheelchair.
Nope, not me. My friend, though, he's a quadriplegic and he's getting a new one and he wants to give me one of his, but there'd be no way to get it from California to here unless he paid for it. I go, I ain't going to pay for that. You know how heavy those things are? And I'm not going to be in a wheelchair forever anyway. So.
Right. Yeah, and they're Stevens had, well, he's been in a wheelchair for like 20 years. Has it been 20 years? Yeah. Yeah, because Nicole will be 36 now. That's hard to believe. And my nephew's a year older than her.
Time flies, Susan.
So it's been 20 years that he's been in a wheelchair. And he's gone through 2 now, I think.
That's not bad for 20 years. Not bad at all.
Yeah, because the batteries go on them, just like cars, all this stuff. And plus they live up in the mountains up in Pennsylvania.
Yes.
Really bad weather, wintertime and stuff. But he has a manual chair because he can't wear his electric chair.
Sorry, Ted.
So he has to, but his mom has to buy the manual chairs. They don't provide those.
Do they still have one? He should have gotten one in the beginning. So.
What?
A manual.
No, he didn't.
No?
He got an electric right away.
Oh, okay. Well, the lucky
in
one.
the hospital for probably close to a year because at first we didn't think he was going to live. He was in was it Thomas Jefferson Hospital in Philadelphia? He was there for months and months in rehab. Well, first he was in ICU for probably 3 months, and then they moved him to the rehab, and then they moved him up to a hospital rehab, and he was there and his brother stayed with him there.
And was he in an accident, or what caused?
Yeah, he was in a car accident. Yeah.
Let's see. Vicky says she only has a Walmart left. Kmart closed.
Yeah.
Tracy's okay.
We had a
It's a secret, Patty. It's a secret.
what?
Go ahead. She wants to know what Tracy ordered. Go ahead, Susan.
Oh, I don't remember what I was going to say.
We
Oh,
had a something.
yeah, about the stores. We have a there used to be another store that was like a Nichols. That's what it was called. But it went out years and years ago.
You mean the 5 and dime?
No, like a Walmart, like Walmart used to be before they had the grocery store. We used to have a couple of those that didn't have the grocery part in them, and then I don't know why they started making them grocery stores too.
Because it's a secret, Tracy.
We
Just,
had
just until it gets here, okay?
Shopko and Target was kind of like Kmart and Walmart.
Yeah,
I
I
love
don't
Target.
Target. I don't know why.
I love Target.
Well,
We have
you
two of
can
them
tell
close
us,
by.
Tracy, if you want to. It's your stuff. You can tell us.
Who? Tracy?
Yeah.
No, it's my stuff. She got it. She's bought it for me.
Well, if she the one buying it, she could tell us if she want to.
But she
And the
won't.
water that's
It's
wanna
only
know.
okay. Okay, Tracy.
I want to know.
If you want to, Tracy, go ahead.
Why
But
want
I wanted to. It's gonna be.
Come on, I always show you my fabric I bought.
I know it's gonna be a mail opening, and it's coming straight to me, not to her.
No, I didn't.
So it's gonna be one of those mail openings.
Did you get to see the fabric I got yesterday, Tracy? Not gonna show you.
Okay, she says, "LOL, Susan." No, it isn't mine. It's Kathy's.
And Kathy said you could tell us.
She's not going to. So, but you can show the fabric if she hasn't seen it, if you'd like.
No, I'm not going to.
I mean, just look at Susan. I mean, come on.
Nope. Nope.
Let's go back and look at yesterday's video. You'll see it, Tracy.
I saw it anyway. But
Yeah,
I
she-
showed you all the fabric I got. Just
well, that's what I'm going to do when it gets here. I'm going to show you all. That's what I'm going to do. That's the plan.
I don't
Oh,
want
she
to-
saw it. She saw it already, Susan.
I don't want
You guys are
to see all
funny.
of my fabric because I didn't show it all.
Well, you didn't? I thought you did.
Nope. Nope.
Well, are you going to show us the rest of it?
Nope.
Nope. How come?
I'm not going to.
Okay.
If you can keep secrets from everybody, so can I.
It's something I want to do on the channel, and I'm going to show you guys when it gets here.
Oh.
It's a secret. That's all. It's not that big of a deal, but that's what it is.
Oh. Well.
So when it gets here, I will show you what it is.
Just give me plenty of notice before you show it so I can click off.
Oh my God, Susan. Oh, you're on a roll today. Okay. Tracy says, I've been here the whole time. I've just been busy embroidering. Are you embroidering with a machine or are you doing it by hand?
Quilty coupon keeper, huh?
Did you guys all figure out what snail trails was and how you can get it for free?
I don't need it for free. I got a pattern.
Oh, yes. So do I. But how
I
about
found it for free.
you found it
I
for
found
free?
a free one. Yep.
What does it look like? Because Susan and I both had the magazine that it sent. Kathy, don't make Susan angry with me. You're like, she's not angry. She's kidding with you. She's not mad,
Okay,
Tracy. She's having fun.
there it is when it comes up to YouTube.
Okay.
On there.
Okay. Hmm.
It's like,
Is that kind of like the one we're going to do, Susan?
well, there's four. I think I found 4 different ones.
3 girls?
This one goes this way.
Dude,
The
Daisy,
one,
Lily, and Tulip are dead.
the one that we want to do goes this way in the magazine. But I do recognize this one that you're showing me.
Didn't have no ribbon? Why not?
They have. This one goes the same direction. It's called Indiana. See, that one goes the same way. See when it comes up or not.
Patty says, oh, wow, these Christmas panels are gorgeous, and so are the Christmas skirts. I have a tree skirt. I really liked it. But I thought about doing another one. Indiana
And see,
puzzle. They
and
call it
this
an
one,
Indiana. Okay, I see it.
and then this one's called Snail Trail. I can't see what I'm showing you because my laptop's in the way.
Oh, you gotta hold it up. Hold it up.
There. That's that one. That's called Snail Trail 2. And then
Where's Snail's Trail 1?
I have not found it. And then here's Virginia Reel.
Where? Okay, I don't see Virginia Reel.
It's coming up.
I see Snail's Trail.
And then the Virginia Reel's up now.
Okay, I see it. So there's
So,
not
there's-
4. There's no 4.
I have
4
found
patch.
4 different ones.
Yep. There's no 4 patch there.
And that last Virginia Reel does not have a 4 patch. Does yours have a 4 patch? You'd have to dig out your magazine again.
I know. Hold on. Let me do that. I'll look. I know where it's at, Sandra. No biggie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I wrong?
No. It's this is what it looks like. There's no 4 patch.
Okay. That's the Virginia Reel.
That's not for you, Cal.
The Virginia Reel.
Because that Snail Trail one, like Susan has a 4 patch in the middle. And Missouri Stars has the 4 patch in the middle. And
So yeah, if you're bringing that bag,
down
if you're bringing that
has
bag,
the 4-patch.
Okay, and the only one that doesn't is your Virginia reel, right? So that's what this is.
Yes, that's the Virginia reel.
Supposed to look like the ocean.
Right.
Yeah, it's a lot smaller.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three of the block, but 6 different ones.
Don't say if you're already carrying a bag, we don't.
3 going down and 3 going up. And they don't join. There's a Virginia reel in the middle right there. Do they join? This one does not. It's one block off.
It's uncomfortable.
See right here?
Go back to it.
Let me show you. Right here, we're one block off.
Oh,
Let's go, let's
it's
go.
very uncomfortable.
You have your keys?
If you go right here,
That's okay. Hold it closer to the screen. And see, that has a 4-patch. Go to the pattern page.
I'm on it.
No, where the actual pattern is for you to sew it together.
To sew it together? Well, I mean, I don't think there's, let me see.
There's got to be a page of instructions.
Yes.
'Cause that-
right there. Okay, hold on. And what do you want to know?
What the center is, because you start building it from the center and go out.
Okay, same from blue, purple
Because that looks like it
assembly.
has a 4-patch.
Okay, we're using yellow, blue. Make 4 section ones. It has geese, you know how, like this way, the geese looking things. And, yep, there's a 4-patch.
Yeah.
It shows it right there.
Okay. There is a 4. And then
Mhm.
see, there's this one. It's called a marble snail. It's 3 colors of blue when it comes up. I can't see it.
And we have a template.
You have to make a template.
Yeah, it says make four copies. Yeah.
Oh, so it's paper pieced.
Oh, just the one piece, the yellow. It's only for the yellow. Not for the rest.
And where's the yellow at? Okay.
The-
Where's
the
the
yellow's
yellow at?
the up in the top right hand corner where the I'll show you. Right up here.
Okay, that's the
The sun.
sunshine or whatever it is.
It's calling for all of it to be batik.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You got
Diane.
yellow. Well, you have yellow, aqua, purple, orange, red, and pink.
Yeah. So this all the snail trails except for that one, the Virginia reel, has a square that's set off,
Mm-hmm.
it's like a square and a square type thing.
Right.
But they
Yeah,
all have
this is-
most of them have 4 patches to start it.
Well, it looks like it'll be a lot of fun. People want to do it. The book shows 3 blocks side by side, says Patty.
Yes.
Tracy, I like that one. It looks like an ocean. Yes, that's the whole where you have your ships and all that. And then you got your border is purple, which is really pretty if you like. I don't like the teaks. Wow, you guys are still going. Diane, are you feeling better? See how the frame is purple. See that, Sandra? The whole,
Yeah.
you got a little bit of yellow here and blue and two different shades of blue, one aqua, one
Wow.
bluer.
Look at that snail trail.
Which one?
It's coming up.
Okay.
Can't see when you see it. Um,
Oh my gosh.
isn't that pretty?
You're
All those bright
beautiful,
colors.
but how would you do that? Wow. That's beautiful.
Just the way you make them.
That's an advanced. Wow, look at that. Going across and up and down, and everybody likes that one. Let me see. Diane, hi. Lorraine says Tiffany did a video not too long ago doing the snail trail. I can't remember if it was paper pieced or not. A little better, good. Tracy says beautiful, and Lorraine says that is really colorful. It is very colorful, but very beautiful. I'm with Tracy on that one. Beautiful. It makes, I don't know. Did you find a block yet, Susan? Any idea what you want to do? It does not have, no, it does not have to be paper piece. You're right. It could be
Not in your book.
applique. It could be applique if,
But
does not.
trail snail? No. I wouldn't applique a snail's trail.
I'm saying they do. People do.
And all this gal did is she did all the different colors with black background with the trail snail block. That's all she did.
How many different colors and all that did she do?
Well, she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 that are red. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that are 7, 8 that are green. And the blues are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 blues. So
It seems like they're all.
yeah. And then she did several different borders. She did it in different things. What? 6 different borders?
Dang.
And she had to try to pick which one she wanted to do.
Did she say, what size they are or anything like that?
It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 blocks by. It's 8 blocks by 8 blocks, so they must only be the 9-inch block.
8 across, 8 down.
Yeah.
So that'd be 72 by 72, right?
But if she only made, like on my book, you can make a Virginia reel in 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, or 14. So it depends on what size block you pick. And in your book that you just got, that summer moon, is there snail trail in the blocks? I think there might be.
Hold on. In the book, right?
Yeah.
Let's see.
In the picture on the front, is there a one that looks like the Virginia snail trail? Under snail trail, Indiana's puzzle, Virginia reel, and see, I forgot.
No, I don't see anything like that.
Okay.
Let me see, but the top is blocked off. So let me see if it says it in the directions here. What are we making?
because there's so many different names.
Okay.
Indiana, Snail Trail, Virginia Reel. I can't find my other book. I had another book that had something in there.
Nope, nothing like that. Any other name you can think of?
No.
No?
Diane says it'd be smarter to start to make one block first. Yes.
Mhm.
See, that's just it. When you make a block, it tests our brain to see if we can make it or if we want to make more.
Right.
But I know that one book that Tiffany has that's got 100 different blocks. It's like I have this one that has 100 round the block again, and I forget how many's in here.
Does it say it in the front of the book?
Nope,
No.
it just
Well,
says
this
around the
one-
block again.
This one's 10-month program. Susan and I are going to do this together as soon as her book gets here.
Did you go watch any of those YouTubes yet?
No, but I will. Susan, did you watch any of the videos that Margaret did yet?
Yeah, and she
Yes, I
tells
did.
you scant quarter inch is needed.
Right. I know, I heard her.
Really?
He says it several times.
Well, I don't know how to do a scant quarter inch.
Well, you better start practicing.
Tells you how. Watch her video. She tells you how.
She does?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Does she
it's just
show it or
I
just?
always tell you, you go to the right just a little bit.
Did she iron the
she's very
seams
good.
open?
I don't remember, but I
Cause-
watched two
Yeah,
of her videos.
she ironed all the seams open
That's what she does. Yep.
because they're so small. But she said, you do you.
Yeah.
Yes, and Susan's gonna press to one side.
Well, that's why I got. Did you watch her whole video already?
I did, and I'm
I've watched a
not
lot
making
of
it.
them.
Did she use her did she use the did she use this to iron the seams?
Yep.
Really does help. I've not seen it
Yeah.
yet at all. I need to go see it, check it out, because
I've watched two of your blocks you gotta make already.
have you?
Yeah, she shows you on the first one with only pieces.
Mhm.
You have to have your pieces cut and ready. And then to make the other two, you're on your own. But you just follow the same pattern again.
So she didn't make the other two?
She made them, but not on. It's just a visual thing. She's just showing you what to do.
She's made everything. She's already made the whole quilt and she's just putting them
Yes.
out one
Yeah.
at a time, one block at a time.
That's what I thought she would do. All 3 blocks she'd make it for us, but not all 9, just the 3.
Yeah, she starts with the biggest 3.
Uh-huh.
And then she has all the pieces cut out, shows you how to sew them, tells you what to press, tells you that scant quarter. I couldn't tell you how many times she said it, but it's like,
Is the whole thing scant
Not like-
quarter?
huh?
Is the whole thing scant quarter?
Yeah.
Yeah, every seam is scant quarter. I'm just gonna cut mine
Every-
bigger, so I'm okay with it.
Okay, sounds good. I know we're doing album,
We're-
Well, if you've got
darting.
specific fabric, there might not be extra for you to cut them bigger, Kathy.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just using
true.
my own fabric.
Yeah, she sent me, well, she sent me a whole bunch, but there's a whole bunch of blocks here too, so I better not. What
Yeah, how
happens
many
if you
blocks
cut it?
are there? What, there's a whole year's worth, so.
I know. What happens
What
if you cut it a quarter of an inch,
Well, they're
like
gonna
you're
take
used
up a
to?
lot of fabric. You cut every block a quarter inch extra. You don't need a quarter inch. You only need like what is an eighth of an
Eighth?
inch.
And is that what a scant quarter is? An
Still,
eighth?
that's gonna add up on fabric, so you might want to
No.
check and make sure how much fabric you need for each block before you go chopping extra blocks, or you'll wind up the
If
last
you start
couple not having
adding,
the fabric.
if you start adding to the measurement, your block could end up bigger than the 9-inch.
I'm fine with that too, because that's
Yeah.
my plan anyway.
You're gonna
And
make
then
them bigger?
Started talking with the lady up at the quilt shop about it.
It would be sweet. Okay. Tracy says, hello, Kathy. You sound so alarmed. You should find out all the details before you. Yes, I am. I have to watch the video.
Well,
I
you
will.
have the book. I can't believe you haven't looked at the book yet. I would have done read it through.
I have looked at the book.
Oh, yeah. Susan's waiting for the book, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
I don't have the book yet.
We're
But-
gonna do it. We're gonna do it together, Susan and I. So
Well, you should be watching the YouTube videos
yeah.
to get it
Yeah.
into your head what you're going to do. A churn dash is a turn dash. But she makes a 9, a 6, and a 4, you said?
Now, would you say they were 5, 6, and 8, Kathy?
5, 6.5, and 8
Yeah, 5, 6 and a half.
unfinished.
And she says hers is 9. I remember that on the first YouTube.
Well, how can it be 9? It's 8 here.
Well, I don't know.
9
Let's
would
see.
finish 8.5. Does it say finished or unfinished in those measurements?
Unfinished. And throughout the whole book, it's the same. It's always the same size. Unfinished.
Find the not snail, the churn dash block on whatever page it is, and then watch her video and look at your pattern in your book at the same time.
Fool's block. I don't see a churn dash in here. Fool's block, we're gonna do churn. Oh, here it is. Okay, churn dash. Okay. That doesn't seem too hard. It's just that we have to do 3 of each. So 3 small, 3 large, 3, you know.
Because you're doing fool's puzzle and turn dash, and then I don't know what that other one's called. Album block.
Yes, album. The first one is an album.
And then there's that one there has a lot of jagged edges, and then you have to trim it down to the size you need.
Right. So be careful on the cutting measurements. It tells you vintage fabric, modern fabric. I don't know. They're all the same. What's the difference?
I don't know.
You thought that was funny, huh? Yeah, vintage and I
Well,
mean, it's exactly the same.
we all have our own opinion of what vintage and what modern, is.
Well, it even shows you 2 pictures. Look at this. I don't want you guys to see the direction. Okay, look at the vintage and the modern.
Yeah.
You know, and it tells you what colors and all that you need. But to me, it looks the same. This is the vintage one right here in the front, and this is the modern one right here. They're
One's a
the
little,
same.
one's brighter than the other, just by a little bit.
Yeah, the vintage. but they're exactly the same. And our finished quilt will be 70.5 by 78.75. This is our reference photo. So I don't know, I looked at it, I'm going, it looks the same to me.
And this is called Summer Moon.
Mm-hmm. Summer Moon Block of the Month. It's a 10-month program
I'm just going to go look up the book.
by Carrie Nelson. Yeah, just, I don't know, some of it. Oh, my battery's in the red.
I know I'm watching mine.
Oh.
I got one plugged in.
Yeah,
Well,
I need
no,
to
my
go
phone.
anyhow. It's getting late.
I keep my
Yeah.
phone or my computer plugged in the whole time because it died on me that one time. So
I need to go help Sparky get his computer up.
And then you got some blocks that you're going to put something on the sides or the corner.
really,
And it's on the front of your book.
okay. Laura wants to know, where do I go? Where do we go to watch it? The video is Margaret Lewin, Leuwen, and it's in her
Margaret Lewin Quilting.
right, and it should be right there on the front.
Yeah, it's easy to find.
Yeah, those smaller blocks are challenging, Laura.
Mm-hmm. For sure. Okay, now what are you talking about over here? We need to.
On the front of your book,
Uh-huh.
clear in the top left-hand corner of the book. See how it's got some little things on the edge of your block?
Mm-hmm. Like flying geese.
Those are all things you have to make after you're done with the blocks.
Yeah, they're on 1, 2,
3.
3, 4, 5.
And then you got some other things on some other sides of the blocks that are straight down on the sides.
You know, the one I like is the one that's all flying geese. Did you see that one? This one right here?
Okay.
All flying geese right here.
That's a lot of flying geese.
That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4,
Or
6. 36. Can you imagine how small that? Well, let's find out how small that's going to be when we get to it.
Yeah. When you get down to that little tiny block, I wouldn't even want to be you. It's straight across the row from that one.
It's not a pinwheel. Small corner triangle. Small half square. I think it might be page 60. Let me see. Page 60. Way at the end of the book.
Yeah. It
Just
says the
making
block
sure.
5, 6.5, and 8 for a total of 72 blocks.
No, that wasn't it. Let me see.
And that's not counting the fill-ins.
Nope. It's going to be exciting. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be something that I've never done before. I've never ever done a what do you call these things? Quilt along? Never ever. So it's a new challenge for me. And I'm really looking forward to it. Well, here's the bear paw. But they call it darling birds. It's a backwards bear paw. Turn that. Where is the little geese? Where'd they go?
I don't know. They're on the front of the book still.
Here it is. Okay, so to give you an idea how small it's going to be. Not too well. 1 5/8 is the smallest that it is. 1 5/8.
That's just over a 1/2 inch.
And yeah, and the biggest for the large block, it would be 2 1/8. So yeah, those are very, very, very small with your background too. So, oh my gosh.
What's the third? Okay, on the smallest, what's it say its size is? Because you got small, medium, and large.
The small is 5" unfinished.
Yeah.
Medium
the
is
5" with
yeah, medium is 6.5" unfinished, and 8" square unfinished. They're all the same size.
you're making
The whole book.
36 little half square triangles on that
Uh-huh.
small on them.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
That's why I'm saying there. It's well, maybe we won't have to do that many. 18.
I'm leaving. I will see you next week. Toodles.
Okay, bye, Susan. Have a good weekend. Okay.
Okay,
Hi,
bye-bye.
Susan.
Maybe we can do some knitting. Let's see. Patty says, hello, Diane. Pat Sloan did those blocks in Halloween fabrics in 3" blocks. Look challenging. Bye, Susan. Maybe we can do some knitting, huh? Everybody's saying bye. Yeah, some of these blocks are very challenging. You are right. They got like 4 of the bear paws together, you know, like up, up, down, down, and joining in the middle at a square.
Yeah.
Got that. They call that bear's track.
And I'm trying to find the one that's, is it the bird in the air block on page
Yep.
12?
That's the one that is a tiny, tiny, tiny little. How do you see it?
I've got some of the instructions right here.
Oh, yeah, that's what it's called. Birds in the air.
Okay. And then there's another bird one. I'm trying to find it. Darting bird on page 24.
24. Oh, see, that's the one that looks like an upside down bear thing to me.
Yeah, that's a darting bird. I have it on one of my quilts in blacks and grays. It's like a raven.
You like it?
No, I did not like it
No?
because mine had certain fabrics that had to be a certain way because it was done with an ombre.
Okay, so this one is done. It doesn't have a lot of directions, so I don't think it's going to be that hard. I mean, we only have a half a page of directions
No,
and then
but
pictures.
mine was done with ombre fabric, so we had to go from like the darkest down to the lightest. The tail.
Huh. I mean, I'm going to be the first to admit that some of these blocks in here are very challenging. But again, when it's all done, if it's all done, just kidding.
Marine, even.
Look at the memory block. Oh my gosh.
Which one's that one?
Is Maureen? Okay, goodbye, Maureen. You have a great evening. Okay, thank you so much for coming. It's on page 38.
Well, I don't have a page to open. I just got the index so far.
Okay, it says memory block. That one's going to be, you know me and these points and everything.
But
do you have it?
Bear paw one. Your bear paw block is 1, 2, 3, 4th down in the first row. That's your little bear paw one.
They're not going in order.
No, on the picture of the book. The fourth one down in the first row is a bear paw.
Oh. Yes.
If
let
that's
me
what they
see.
call
Yeah. They also should have
That's
other bear paws. Okay, the bigger one is on the right-hand corner, third one up from the bottom. That's your bigger one. So if you look, you'll see the small one that you found, and then the bigger one.
And then the medium one, second row down, second in on the right side is
I
the
see
medium.
it. See how they're all.
Yeah.
At first, I'm going, well, why do they have 72 different blocks? And then it dawned on me, well, they're
It's
doing
not-
3, you know, and some they're showing the smaller ones, other ones they're, Kathy, it's one step at a time. Lots of learning. I know. This is a
There's
10-month program, Lorraine,
There's
and it's
24 different blocks that you have to make.
24.
Yeah. So 24
Times 3 is 72.
48.
72.
Yep, 72. And that's without, and then you got the finishing where you
Mhm.
make the frame block cheat sheet, small corner triangle framed, small 3 geese framed, small patchwork framed. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
So these are all the
6.
different ways to do it. Is that what? Yep.
The pictures I'm looking at is like the different
See,
colors.
they didn't do any sashing, but over here they did. Or maybe they didn't. Maybe it's just because you're putting it on a white background. And it looks
Because
like they
some
put
of them are
sashing.
just, yes, some of them have just strictly white. Some have those extra blocks that are on page 60 and down.
60 and down.
Yeah, page 60 and backwards is all you're setting up for the thing.
Okay, let me see here. I don't want to lose the page I'm on. I was going to show you what page I was on, but I'm getting 59 and 62. Okay, here we go. Page 60.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, 58, 56 through 68 are where they're showing you how to do those extra blocks you need.
They're called framed.
Yes, they're called frames.
Frame blocks. Okay.
Yeah. And so you're going to
Yeah.
make them in probably 3-inch strips?
Let me see.
Well, they're small, medium, and large, whatever that means.
The size of the blocks.
Yeah.
No, you're going to make two. You're going to make some rectangles, yes, but none of them are 3.5. 2.5.
Oh, no, 2.5.
Uh-huh. So
Okay.
this is the one I was going to show you. This is the one finished.
Yeah.
And there's no, there's no sashing in between. Press rows in opposite direction. They don't have why don't they have sashing?
Well, they probably tell you that on page 70 of what else you got to do. Or
That's
it's
what I'm
on page
on.
56.
I mean, there's a lot to this quilt, a lot. Borders, binding, finishing. Beautiful when it's done. I've seen it, the finished one, and it's absolutely beautiful. Done in the vintage colors, not the modern. Frame just right here. You have all your blocks stacked up, looking all nice and neat. Okay, and you got small framed and large framed, add more. So there's a whole bunch, God, cheat sheet.
I like that.
The cheat sheet.
It's like, what the heck is a cheat sheet?
Well, like when you're in school and you're going to cheat, that type of thing.
Yeah.
Well, it's going to be a challenge, and in the end, it's going to be beautiful. And if you iron your seams open, it does lay flatter. It absolutely does.
But I don't like how I feel it weakens the quilt, because I've did some pressed open, and that's where my quilts have fell apart every time.
Really?
Because having that extra layer when I sew, and then if the quilter stitches in the ditch or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I do. Why don't monsters eat ghosts?
I don't
Says
know.
Tracy, why don't monsters eat ghosts? Think about it for a second.
Because you can't see them.
Or because they're not there. They're not real. They're
invisible.
Right.
Yep, that's all I can come up with. So
Same
let's see
here.
what Tracy says.
Okay, why don't monsters eat ghosts, Tracy? Because they smell like sheep. Are you kidding?
I bet that sheet got less letters in it.
Oh, that was funny. Okay. I have a 7-inch snail trail pattern that is paper piece. See, I don't think anybody's done paper piecing in here. They might, but I'm not sure.
That's a Courtney's channel one.
Mm-hmm. I'm not saying I want to learn paper piecing. Okay, I really do. But too funny, says Patty.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to learn paper piecing. However, it's looks like it's very intricate, very, very, nothing you have to pay attention. I went to Yvette's channel, and oh my gosh, what she has to go through to even just get ready. Susan said, I would think because they taste like sheep, Tracy. Are you still here, Susan? Are you lurking? LOL, Susan. Like I said, English paper piecing is way different than foundation. And Yvette does foundation. And she gets all these, it takes her forever to because she cuts the pieces out with the, she'll put the paper on it, on the fabric, and then she'll take a rotary cutter and cut all the way around it all. And it's like, and then she sews it all. She takes a long, long time.
That's what that wolf and elephant and all that's what that is. There's a lot of paper that has to be cut and then sewed back together.
It's foundation or paper?
That's foundation paper piecing.
Wow.
That's why my friend hasn't made hers yet, because she doesn't understand foundation paper piecing.
One of them is you take the paper, you fold it back, and you sew on the line right there, and that's it. I mean, that's probably the English, huh?
No, that's the foundation.
Is it? Kathleen says, I like
paper piecing. We baste or glue or something the fabric to a set cutout design, whether it be a hexie, a dark, but they have diamonds, half square triangles. English paper piecing has more shapes now than it used to. And that's what pink does.
Well, if you glue it, Sandra, if you glue it, then you can't take the paper off.
Well, the way they do English paper piecing now, after they take the time to glue it, they wrap paper. They take the thing out, press it, sit it on top, and then they just stitch it on like an applique. And that's not English paper piecing. That's a cheater's way.
Yeah, because you can't. Kathleen says she likes foundation paper piecing. Kathy, it's so easy, I promise. Once you have the things you need, It is not hard or difficult to set up to do. Susan says, yes, lurking because I was done being on camera. Okay. Patty, has anyone been following Tiffany on the Sculliver videos? No, I have not, Patty.
Nope.
Kathleen says, I want to learn English paper piecing to not. I don't have any of those things you'll need to do it. She says again, foundation paper piecing is easy. Patty, I haven't made my line abstractions yet. I plan on it next year. Yeah, me too, Patty. I have a line. Kathleen, yes, you can, Kathy. You don't use bit.
But a dot of glue.
Oh,
You
okay.
only use a dot of glue. So
Okay.
Becca had so much glue going on hers. It was unreal.
Yeah,
Mine
but
are all
it worked.
mine are basted.
Yours are
What
basted?
that is an English. Yeah. Mine are
Well-
basted, but her English paper piecing, and then she sat it back down on top of a piece of material, and then she straight stitched around it. That's not English paper piecing. That's applique, as far as I'm concerned.
What's English paper piecing?
All the handwork I'm doing. You baste it, you hand stitch them together, one hexie at a time, one piece at a time. And then you make blocks, and then you have to intertwine those blocks back together because they have all different edges.
See, my lion is English.
No, it's foundation paper.
No, not my lion.
Your lion should be foundation paper.
It's not. It's English. And it has really thin cardboard pieces in it. I thought it was foundation too, Sandra, but it's English.
Yeah, is it? I've never seen one.
Who's that from?
Litter.
Oh, litter.
Yeah,
Oh,
litter.
did you get it at the store? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we had it stuff by Monday.
They had to get some litter for the guinea pigs. Patty says you should check out Tiffany's FPP Sculliver.
Get Margaret delivery. It was so fat in the door. I both had issues getting it out.
I'm missing some of it.
And here's your quilting arts. Did I
Okay.
talk about that earlier?
I'm missing some of Margaret's delivery here. My rulers. Okay. Okay. I use thread to base my hexies as well. Okay. Add a quarter or add an 8-inch ruler and 20-pound copy paper. Your rotary cutter glue. If you want, you only use the first piece. That's all you need. A light box might help. I don't have a light box either, Kathleen. I fix use but once, but you can get it cheap on Amazon. You only need a small one, but the supplies are basic. EPP basting fabric to shape cardstock. FPP is sewing on the paper. Yeah, that's right. Okay, the lion is EPP, and the other one would be sewing on the paper and then taking the paper off, which is what Courtney does.
FPP?
No, it's
I think
English.
so, Pat. I think Patty, hers, I think, is FPP.
Could be. Mine's English. That's all I know. It's got the itty bitty cardboard and put it together, but I don't know how. I haven't started yet. And there's like maybe 12 different ones as you go.
Is there?
What I found it free. What'd you find free, Diane?
And then when Diane's done, we better call it a night.
Yeah, I agree. I need to get a hold of Margaret. Diane, is she,
Is it EPP? Wow. Oh, the small wall hanging. And the big one is FPP.
yeah, mine's a very small one. It's EPP.
Okay. Is that the same with all of them? All the small wall hanging ones are EPP.
Not necessarily.
It's like, ugh. There isn't a foundation paper piece one except for my butterflies that I want to do. That's the only foundation paper piecing I've found I want to do.
Mom,
It's the
There.
butterflies.
What?
the lady said Bartels was gonna be an hour and a half, so Dad said he'll do it tomorrow.
Okay.
And then the lady actually knew what to do for me, you know,
Huh?
doofuses.
Good.
She did it right away.
Awesome.
And
Okay.
in Animal Crossing, you know how you can get the plant monster? I saw the real thing.
Most of the stuff in Animal Crossing is the real thing. Yeah, you like it. Probably $100, huh?
I didn't see this
And
one.
Jen's looking at plants now because she knows she can.
And they
12.5-inch block.
And outside they have like
I'm
pumpkins.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to open it to see what it says.
Yeah, mine's a 12.5-incher. Patty has 3 butterfly FPP patterns. Are they big, Patty, or are they little?
Mine are like 6 by 6, I think.
Or maybe my lion's right
But I'm
here.
going
Let
to
me look.
enlarge it.
It could be right here. I put a bunch of stuff in here.
I'm going to enlarge mine because we got the copies. We can enlarge them to whatever we want.
Right. Okay, here it is. English paper piecing,
Lion.
and the
Okay.
pieces look like this.
Yeah. I see where it's English paper piecing now.
Yeah, okay. And then the pieces all look like this, and it's cardboard type stuff. It's not paper.
Yeah,
So
it's
some of it's
cardstock.
here. Yes. So I haven't taken it out yet, but it tells you, you know, I hope it tells you how to do it if you follow the directions. I have one, and it's really, really soft. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of these, 10 pages. So this is English. I finally broke down and opened it because I was curious.
Oh, Patty's is 3. Susan's husband volunteered her to make a baby gift for a great nephew that was born yesterday. You
Oh,
get on that,
nice.
Susan. We want to see it finished by Monday.
Oh, yeah, right.
And Patty says she has 3, and she says you want a copy. They're 7 squared. She wants to enlarge hers also to make hers for pillows.
Well, how
That
big
can-
is yours, Patty?
Right now it's 7 squared.
7 squared?
Mine I want to put in between other blocks. Yeah,
Thanks, Diane.
Also, Diane.
So what pattern is she talking about?
It's Snail Trail on the Fat Quarter Shop. It's a free pattern download.
Oh, everybody's downloading it. Can you please send it to my
Diane,
where you send all my stuff?
Get on that one, Diane.
Be much appreciated. Question mark pattern. What question mark? Yeah, that's what I said too. Snail's Trail. Laura, I bought a Hexi punch and use magazine subscriptions inserts as my paper. Oh, hey. That's a good idea. You know, everybody has such great ideas, and all the ideas are different. Every one of them are different. So I like it.
Yeah. Yes, Laura Austin. Same here. I use old Christmas cards And when I'm done scrapbooking, I use my old photos that I don't need anymore.
Anything else need to be watered since I left?
No.
I use my
You're not out there.
scrapbooking
I had to
hexi,
water the tomato before I left. It got real.
and my grandson cuts them all.
Oh, does he like cutting?
Well, the paper punch, after a while, my hand gets tired. And so he starts punching them out for me. I have like 1,000 hexes.
Yeah, I know the feeling. Grandma's garden or mom's garden or something like that. I have that in my mind to make. Does grandma's garden or mother's garden or
I think it's
Can I see your phone
grandmother's
for a sec?
yeah, grandma's garden in a
garden.
minute.
And then I like making the flower by itself and then putting it on like a placemat or something that's more
You want a picture
plain.
of it?
So I applicate a grandma's flower garden after I get the flower done.
How many
then I-
hexes does that take?
Just depends on how big you want. I'll count mine this weekend and I'll let you know on my lap quilt how many I have. And then I have the little, what do they call them? 1/2-inch hexes.
Uh-huh.
I have some little 1/2-inch hexes, and then I think I have 1 or 1.5-inch hexes.
That would be, and you have to take the fabric and fold it over, right? You take the fabric, fold it over, and you sew by hand.
You baste it, and then you do the little stitches. We can show you anytime.
Grandmother's flower garden. I have it somewhere. And I said, that looks, I told Jen to pick out something for me to make, and that's what she picked. And I can't remember how many hexes it took.
Well, there's one gal that used, what was it? 18,000 hexes. She made a quilt out of 3/4-inch hexes. And it is beautiful, but I am not that crazy. Well, I'm
It's
crazy, but not that.
Perfect. Fat quarter shop. Okay. 12.5-inch unfinished. Is that the snail trail?
Yes.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do no 18,000 either, Sandra. I'm with you.
It's like
100%.
when that gal, there's someplace on the internet, there's a hexi calculator, how many you need to make certain quilts out of different sizes of hexes. And I thought, no way. It is beautiful, but nuh-uh.
Not for you.
No, I made the 2 or 3 flowers out of the 1/2-inch ones. And Austin says, Grandma, you're going to make me a whole quilt out of those? And I says, yeah, when you're done gone and you don't need anything but a little thing.
Oh, you guys want to
It's
see?
like,
Check this out. I just lost it. Yeah, I gotta go.
bye,
Come on.
Lori.
Who's leaving?
Lori.
Bye, Lori.
That is insane. Going to make dinner, ladies.
Oh, okay.
Rosie didn't want to see him.
Look at Chase. Jen just took it right now. Relaxing in the sun. See how he's brown and black?
Yep.
Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Any picture of Chase, I'm on it. I don't care. I think he's cute. Okay, hold on. How come I don't have my channel here? Where is it?
I don't know. I lost everything.
Here we go. I found it. You lost everything
There it
too?
is.
Okay,
Yeah.
bye, Lori. What's insane?
Oh, he says thank you. The
Oh, the
hexes
X's?
that lady made so many of.
Oh, 18,000 you said?
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
How long did it take her to make it? Just out of curiosity.
I'm not sure. I was gonna go see it. If I was going to save the picture one day, so I don't remember if I did or didn't.
Because I know, yeah, it's called Grandmother's Flower Garden. And I told Jen, I said, "Are you crazy?" But yeah, I'll make it. I have the hexies, but they're not the right size. They're 6 inches.
Yeah, that is not the right size. That's machine stitch hexie there with a lot of Y seams. Oh,
So maybe 2 inches. Is that what you need?
well, I'm trying to remember what mine are. They're not right here beside me,
I know.
but I can. Tula Pink has an excellent tutorial on it. But I saved that picture. I just got to find it. But I could not believe how many hexies that gal used and the pattern. It wasn't, she didn't stop with just Grandma's flower garden. She kept going and going and going and going.
I would say right offhand, she liked it and she enjoyed doing it.
Well, there are people that live in bigger cities and they ride buses every day. They commute back and forth to work.
Yep.
And that's what they do. They take English paper piecing because it's small and they can put it in their purse. And they work on their quilt on their way home. Or these people that have more money and they commute by airplane. It is unbelievable, you know, because it just takes a little tiny space to make each flower. Because, like Patty says, it's 7. You got the center, and then you got the 6 to go around the outside edge. And
But
then
don't you have to cut the fabric to match?
no, I just use squares. Because see, there's mine in progress.
Itty bitty squares.
Those are on 2.5-inch squares, and then I go back and I trim them after I baste them. So I give them the hexy look for when I start hand doing it.
Wow.
But I have a bunch of white to interact. So I have white flowers, and then I have the purple flowers. Of course, purple, right?
Right.
Gotta have purple.
What do you mean you trim them after you baste them? After you sew them on, you trim them?
After I baste the back, the 2.5 square on them, I go back and I trim, and it looks like a hexy shape because the points overlap each other, and they start getting bulky. And then I'm hand quilting each one of my hexies.
And so do you cut around the excess or whatever? Because I would think that would leave holes.
No, it doesn't leave holes because it's already stitched to a certain point. I was trying to find my other one.
Okay, I'll read the chat. Kathleen says, "What's the pattern, Grandmother's Flower Garden? I think I know it, yet I think I have no clue." I know. Yeah, you know it, Kathleen. Patty, I started one 5 years ago.
I showed you is the flower garden.
Yes. I started one 5 years ago and it's not done. It's called La Passion's Crit Life. Kathleen says, "Kathy, they use those punches to cut the fabric out or pre-cut regularly. Put it in a bag with the pre-cut hexie papers, a little spool of thread, and a needle, and bam, you are off and running." Huh? But mine are 6 inches. I think they're kind of big. if Patty,
Yeah,
if-
yours are kind of big.
yeah, if you Google it and see the picture, have the center circle done. Laura, Kathy's Quilts and Crafts. I just posted my work in progress on your Facebook page. Okay, I'm on it. Oh, those are hexies. Check it out, Sandra. Look.
Oh, we lost the picture, Kathy.
All right, hold on. I must have hit the wrong button.
No, your finger just touched the screen.
Oh. Okay, how's that? Can you see it?
Yes. And that's a lot of hexies.
I can't even imagine. I mean, wow. Have you counted the hexies, Laura? Beautiful.
See, look at that lady's hexie quilt. When it comes up, it's not
Okay.
there yet.
I'll look.
This quilt's for sale for $7,800.
Whoa.
Okay, you should see it now, I think.
Not yet. Okay, yeah, now I do.
Those are all hexies.
Dang.
At quilts for sale for $7,800.
Wow. It's beautiful, but it's nothing I would buy. If I
No,
was rich, I wouldn't buy it.
No, I wouldn't either. But that's just one. I'm still hunting for that one. If I find it, I'm going to save the picture again.
Okay, let's see. Kathleen says, I really want the stuff to do English paper piecing just so I can do that in bed when I can't get up. Aw. Patty, Laura, it is fabulous. Lots of colors in that one. Diane, my mother made a grandmother's flower garden. I'm guessing that's what's on my bucket list. Kathleen, even at 6, you're still only holding one in your hand at a time. It's no different than working out on a prostitute or something that you are holding. You can do it easy. Yeah, 6, that's what I was thinking, 6 inches, because my hands are so big. But hey, if Sandra can do it, I can do it.
Yeah, because my
Kathleen,
hands are bigger than hers. We
Uh-huh.
made
give all that time you spend resting in a car, whatever, where your hands are free, how many doors you can get done in, say, 12 months. A lot. A lot, a lot, a lot.
Wow. Look at all these. So how tiny these flowers are.
And I gotta wait for it to come up.
Yeah, I know. But those are tiny, tiny. That's a whole quilt. It should be up now, Kathy.
Oh, whoa.
Those are tiny, 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 tiny flowers. Those are all flowers.
That would give me a headache. There's thousands of them there.
Yeah.
Thousands. That would give me a headache. How about you, Sandra?
Oh, I would. Yeah. Well, like that one that. Okay, here's a different version of the one Laura's doing. And the way they repositioned them, they made them look like stars and tumbling blocks.
Okay, Diane says, Kathleen, did Otto get you? Question mark. And then Kathleen, and Patty, I was using Speak to text my hand at full on kitchen. I didn't. Proud read, have mercy. Okay, that one doesn't look too bad.
That's like Laura's doing, except for they're shaped to look like stars.
Mm-hmm. But I think that's very pretty.
Yeah, there's a lot of pretty ones. But that one, that gal, it's like, huh?
Laura says, I'm not going to count them. Just posted another hexie quilt that I finished. Oh, Limbo, Diane, I'm rolling worse speak to text, and I didn't say that. Patty, Kathleen, sure, I understand, but it's still funny. Hi, Dahlia, how are you?
Hi.
So, Kathleen, I'm in laughter. I can't believe that. Hilarious. And Kathy and didn't even catch it. Love you, Kathy. You just know what those typos mean. I do. Hey, Patty, says Dahlia. Yes, I do. I can basically figure it out. No
We
problem.
try.
We're talking about hexies and the quilts, like Grandma's Flower Garden. Kathy did stammer over that word. Yeah. Nobody's perfect. I'm close, but you know.
Oh my God.
Jen says, oh my God.
You are, Simba.
Dahlia, I'm doing well. My blessing is back home after being with us for a week. Oh, the little one. Gonna miss her, huh? Yeah, I forgot him or her. Diane, that can't mess you up too, Kathleen. Well, it depends. She explained all of it to me, so I completely understand where she's coming from. I mean, I understand. It's fine. It's all good. Right, Kathleen?
There's one quilt I don't want to make, and that's a yo-yo quilt. I just don't understand that one.
Oh, the yo-yos. Those are so cool. I've seen them being made. The yo-yos.
Well, the one gal's quilt weighs 10 pounds just in that. And it's like, no.
Yeah.
Okay. The width of your quilt, I'm doing a 42
Well,
or 43
that was
by
clear.
Very nice.
5, and they're
45.
1 inch.
Can I show you?
I need 1,054 1-inch hexies to make a 42 by 65 quilt.
Yeah.
That will weigh 10 pounds when finished.
I want to show you.
No, that gal made a queen size out of yo-yos.
Oh, a queen. Okay.
Yeah. But
Oh.
yes, I went to the calculator, and if you used to do them in 1/2 inch,
You have a quilting calculator?
you need 4,188 hexies, 86 half hexies, 49 columns, 87 rows. You can find anything on the internet.
No. I'll pass.
It's delicate little yeah.
I'll pass. Wow. All that?
Explaining you what it is, yeah.
Can you imagine 1/2 inch hexies? If
No.
you did a queen size, 96.
No. That's only this big, and no, it's like.
You'd need 15,287 hexies.
Oh, is that
That's
all?
all. 15,000.
How about a quarter of an inch hexie? Oh my goodness.
I don't know if you could actually do that.
Kathleen, Diana got me 3 times. Right now, it almost had me working on the corner. Vicki says she's back and ready to sew. Awesome. But she said it. Welcome back, Vicki. I'm telling you, those hexies, I don't have that many of them. I only have maybe 30 or 40. I
Now,
don't have a lot.
well, when you start with so many, as you connect them together, the paper comes out. But in 6-inch, to make a queen size, you only need 108 hexes to make a queen size.
Make a king for your trailer.
I have 2 kings already in my trailer or
Oh,
in my house. I'm going to make one more for sure. I have more. Those 2 blanket, king size blank quilts should last me my lifetime.
Kathleen says, I'm in the kitchen. Cell is dying. See you all later at Becca's if you're there. Love you. Okay, Kathleen. Well, I'll see you at Becca's after I get out of my shower, okay? I got to go take a shower.
Yeah, we got to get hung up.
Hung up.
Yeah, we got to hang up this thing.
Mom,
Bye,
Okay.
Jen, Dave, Chase, everybody out
What?
there. And
I took a shower.
No, this is my day, Jen.
I didn't do it yesterday. I'm not gonna have time tomorrow. I'm not gonna have time Sunday. My hair is driving me nuts.
is that what I smell clear over here? Is Jen didn't take her shower yesterday? My God.
I know. She's saying she has to take one. So I don't use a lot of hot water, Jen. We're good.
I need to do it right now.
Well, so do I. We can do it together at the different times in the bathroom. She goes in there and closes the door.
Yeah,
Yep.
of course.
Everybody's saying bye. She'll get in there before I can because I can't make it. I need help.
Yeah.
So I probably won't be able to do it till tomorrow, but that's all right. I'm not going to race her.
Yep, that's the one. Patty G just found the picture. Let
Where
me
is
show
it?
you.
Where?
Just a minute.
I got to see.
Okay, you'll be seeing it. Oops.
Oh, this takes so long.
Yes. It should be coming up anytime. This is one of the quilts that I have found that's all little tiny hexes.
Wow. It looks like something from, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I like all the blues. Yeah, it's very pretty.
Patty G goes, want to do this in purple?
Well, purple's in right there in the center. Looks like purple. But that would be pretty in purple, Sandra.
Yeah. It's like, that's the one I was looking for.
That's the one you wanted to show. I thought you were going to show us grandmother's garden.
Well, I have Grandma's garden. That's the one I showed you that I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
It is a Grandma's garden, but I have rows of white and rows of purple.
Okay.
And then there's several Grandma's gardens. It's unbelievable, all the different ones out there.
I wish there was a way to cut these 6-inch ones down to what I need, but not ruin the hexi, the cardboard. But somebody used not cardboard, the other stuff that you can use that's clear that you can see through.
Okay, I had one gal do that, and she got the heat resistant template board. But I made all my flowers first. So I can't tell you how many flowers I made. Let's say I made 50 flowers. I have more than that. But when you have all these little hexes and you have to have 7 per flower, and that's like, if I made 50 flowers, that's 350. And that's a lot of hexes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And that's only, yeah.
You're right. It's a ton of hexes. It says pattern I haven't only the inside circle done in 5 years. 5 freaking years. And she only has the inside circle done. Oh my goodness. You'll get there.
Yeah.
You'll get there, Patty.
Oh,
It's
it's
just,
your fingers start cramping. Your fingers literally start cramping because you're dealing with these little repetitive stitches, and your fingers cramp in positions.
yeah, when you're
my hands,
stitching, you have to be very careful not to let it go to the front of the flower.
yeah, because your two pieces are sandwiched together. You put the two pieces, so your raw sides are out and your good sides are in, and you have to little tiny stitch like yours a sewing machine, and you have to knot it, and then you go back and you tack that stitch down. Then you go do the others. You get to the end, you have to tack it with a hidden knot to go to the next one. And then you have to open them up and go over to the next one and the next one and the next one. Your fingers start cramping.
Very time consuming.
Yes.
I
And if you
mean,
want to do it faster, do the 6-inch ones. You'll get the grandmother's garden done really fast.
but that's not what it calls for.
No. Well, grandma's garden calls for, I think the 1.5 inch are most common, but I didn't have that punch. I'm not buying a special punch because the punches that was $20 a punch. I don't know how
What's
much.
a punch?
You find them in the scrapbooking section quite often. There's one that does, mine do 2 different sizes. Mine are from Creative Grids, I think it is. No, not Creative Grids. That's our quilt rollers.
Right.
And mine come two per thing. So I have like 1 inch and a 3/4 inch. And then I have or it's 1/2 inch, 3/4 inch, 1.5 inch. But the way scrapbooking measures your hexes is different than the way you measure your hexes in the quilting world. The quilting world, you measure one of your sides. That's how you come up with the hexe you need. One of the 6 sides, it measures 1 inch. Well, in scrapbooking, it measures across the whole hexe. So it's 1.5 this way, but it's only 1 this way. So in the quilting world, it's a 1-inch hexe.
Wow.
Yeah. I can show you all that next week.
How tiny.
Yeah.
I mean, tiny.
Yes, they are tiny.
I mean, with our big fingers, Sandra, 1 inch, I mean, it. And I know that you fold the fabric over, right?
And
so you said 2-inch blocks, right?
2 or 2.5 goes across my hexe.
So those little ones that Susan has would be perfect. Those little 2-inch blocks that she has.
They do the smaller hexe. There's not enough room in a 2-inch. 2 1/4's got enough, barely, but it has enough. Because you got to make sure you leave a 1/4 inch over the back of each one of those cardstocks. You start going 1/8 in handwork.
And then you put the fabric over it, and then you kind of like join them all in the middle.
Yeah, I based around the hexe edge with a yellow, red, blue, any color I want. So out of my threads, my hand embroidery thread, or an old rotten spool of thread, I just based around the 6 sides of the hexe out 1/8 inch from the outside edge. I got bad connection again.
No, I got you. Can you do it like? Can you put glue? Like take the fabric and put it, and then put glue all around it before you start to sew it?
I have never did glue because I want to reuse my cardstock. I didn't want to cut 1 million of them, 1,000 something of them. So I've reused a lot of mine.
Oh, okay.
And I think the more glue you use, the worse it is for permanency.
Right,
Ripping
right, right,
stuff.
right, right. I thought that you can only use one hexie per, one time.
No, I use them several times. Laura
Great
asked,
idea.
she learned by watching Tula Pink. I wish Tula Pink was doing those hexies when I started. But Tula Pink was not, well, I didn't do internet. I taught myself everything. I didn't learn off of the internet. The internet is only something I started in the last two and a half years.
Really?
I taught myself all my own quilting.
Shoot, I used to be on the internet for AOL. Okay, what are we missing here? 5 freaking years. Okay. Lorraine says, it's your quilt. You can do it in your way. 6-inch sounds good to me. Vicky says, Patty, just another 5 years. LOL. Diane, I didn't do tiny. I don't do tiny. Laura, I learned by watching Tula Pink's videos. Patty, Vicky Lemire, I'm sure of that. And then Laura, Kathy, I also posted my 5-year hand quilted quilt to your Facebook as promised earlier today. Okay, Laura, I'll go check that out. Patty, I use old thread for batting. Diane, 5 years at least, Patty. And then Laura, I do not use glue either, and I also reuse. And Laura again, I took classes in Houston for years. So you ladies are saying that it's not a good idea to reuse it's not a good idea to glue it down and leave it because
I don't recommend gluing. No.
well,
Because,
most of them take hundreds of the
yeah, it's a very time consuming. It's like when I first started, my husband was driving and I needed something to do. So 5+ years ago, almost 6 years ago, I started with hand basting. At first I cut out 100 hexies. Well, on my first trip down, it was a 700-mile round trip. Took two and a half, 3 days to go on this shop hop. I used up all my hexies. So I was stuck with nothing to do, but I cut my squares and was basting them on the back of my hexies. So I ran out of things to do on that trip and I was back fidgeting. As you can tell, my hands have to be doing something. And it's like, so the next time I cut out 250.
Oh my gosh.
And I just kept them going. And now I think I have almost 1,000 of the hexies.
Wow.
I could have Austin cut you up some when he comes back. And we can mail over. I'll start saving. You know those things that come in the mail saying Anderson, like they want to replace your windows in your home?
Yes, yes.
Your voter pamphlet's coming soon, or these election things. I saved those cardstock just for these hexies.
Wow.
You save and save and save.
And Austin knows how to cut them?
Yeah, because, he loves using my punch. But he gets carried away and he'll cut me more of those 1/2 inch and tells me to make more of those little flowers, Grandma.
And you're saying, Austin, stick with the program.
Well, he'll have, after you cut out those hexies, you end up with like a little strip on the end of the card. So that's where he'll go cut those little 1/2 inch ones. And then he brings them out. Yeah.
Oh.
And that's where your 1.5 inch strips of scraps come in for doing those.
Oh, okay. Laura says she agrees with you, Sandra. Diane, 2.5 worked, so cut from jelly rolls. I have seen people use starch, says
And
Diane.
I've tried using the starch, but it doesn't hold good enough. I was trying anything to save me basting.
If you were going to make, let's say you had all the hexies and you're just going to do it as a one-time thing, would you then glue the fabric to the back of it, or
No,
no?
no.
You'd still do it the same way?
I'd still do it the same way. That's the way my grandma did it. That's the way I'm doing it. I have a whole hexie quilt that my grandma made. I'll have to dig it out also. She was 87 years old, and that's what she did to kill time. She worked on hexies, did them all by hand. It might have taken her 5 years to make this quilt, but she was 87 and she wasn't seeing the detail. I was going to take the whole thing apart and redo it. Not no more.
No, and because she did it, I wouldn't.
Yes.
You know.
And what they say now is if I go buy some tulle at very fine, like wedding veil tulle,
Uh-huh.
lay it over and then have it quilted again. It would help.
Is it starting
would
to fall
help.
apart?
Well, it needs washed is what it needs because she was spilling her coffee or she was eating her breakfast. And
Or,
she had bacon and egg. And she didn't see that she spilt on the quilt in a couple places. So to wash it, I have to hand soak it. And I'm not going to do that. I just put it up and I'm going to put a label on it. Who made it, when I received it, because I've had this quilt for see, my son is 45. So 39 years I've had this quilt.
wow.
And I have the one that my great grandma made with wool coats. That one there is, I'm 67, my brother's 69, so it's 69 to 70 years old. And then I have my
I wouldn't touch it. I wouldn't touch anything like that. I would just leave it. It's precious memory.
And then I have my wedding quilt that my grandma started as I was getting older, and I received it on as a wedding gift in 1972.
Wow.
So I have 3 older quilts.
You got married in 1972?
Yes.
I was a freshman in high school.
I know you guys are all youngies.
Dave wasn't.
Yeah, I know. He's same age. I'm older. He has to respect his elders when it comes to me.
What are we talking about?
When's your birthday again?
June 21st.
Okay, Sandra's June 21st, 1955. So you respect your elders, Dave. She's older. Okay. He's giving me a look like, huh?
Can you dig it?
Can you dig it?
Can you dig it?
Well, he was probably told that you respect all ladies. Anyway. Kathy about choked on her water.
Seeing he grew up with 2 sisters and no brothers.
Oh, poor. I was the oldest daughter in our house. I had 1 sister and 3 brothers.
Worse than that, Sandra. He was the middle child.
See, Casey, he grew up with 2 girls and he's the baby of the group.
Ah, see?
But he had cancer, so then he got extra spoiled.
Oh, poor baby.
That's what they say.
Well, Dave's sisters, one's an alcoholic. The older one, Tonette, she's an alcoholic. And his younger sister is paranoid of life. She has like cardboard in the windows and all that. So if somebody walks by or whatever, she'll look out the corner of the cardboard to see who it is. And remember one time Jen had to go to the bathroom. She was over there and she asked if she can, go to the bathroom. I think she was like 8 years old. And she said no. She wouldn't let her in the house. So the next time she came to my house, I said no. You're not coming in. I mean, come on.
Oh, I better go back in and put the thumbs up on this thing.
Dave had to take her to the
I did.
gas station.
I did do thumbs up.
Those classes paid off because you do beautiful work, says Patty to Laura. And then Vicky says, I think glue would leave bumps. Laura says, thank you, Patty. Diane, glue would hold too tight. And Diane, don't give him the half-inch punch. Sandra, I will hide it. And he knows where they are. He can snoop in the whole house, right?
Oh, well, because I'm so organized, he knows all my scrapbooking stuff is right here. I have one tray that's my punches, ink pens, markers that nobody can touch. He knows where my paper scissors are. I have 3 pair.
Wow.
They know which one's are paper and which ones aren't.
You were into scrapbooking, young lady.
I got to get to doing that again too. So some of these days when you guys are doing something else, I'll be scrapbooking. But scrapbooking is just like quilting because I cut intricate little pieces out. I did the tumbling blocks and scrapbook pages. I did the hexes.
I've never done it.
Scrapbooking can get I did, 35 pictures on one page because I did it with the tumbling blocks effect.
Wow.
So all my grandkids, little pictures of them, and it's like all swimming in the swimming pool.
Oh, how cute. Who has a swimming pool?
They was doing swimming lessons up at the swimming pool. We made them all take swimming lessons once.
Oh, that's good.
Austin, they said it'd be okay if he'd quit making grandma be his instructor. Austin would not talk to the other ladies. So grandma had to get in the swimming pool with him and teach him.
I taught a lot of kids, I know.
So I would have 5 kids sitting on the bench watching Austin take swimming lessons and grandma in the pool.
Hey, at least the water was warm.
But I was fully dressed. I had on jeans, t-shirt, and he wouldn't do it. Yeah, so I was standing in the shallow water, and next thing you know, I'm up in waist deep water. And my
can't swim.
Huh?
How can you swim like that? Those pants get heavy when they're wet.
Oh, they do, but I didn't have to go out in deep water when they first start. I used to swim in my jeans all the time and sweatshirts. Because we camped in tents from Memorial Day, so the end of May, all of June, all of July, all of August, and we went back Labor Day weekend when we had to go to school. We would go back and we'd finally go to school. So we washed our clothes at the lake.
Wow. And you didn't have a bathing suit?
Oh, we had bathing suits on under our clothes, but we had to wash our clothes. So we would jump in the water, swim around with them, and then bring them back up, and we'd take them off, and we'd be in our swimsuit. Then we'd add soap and scrub them, and then we'd rinse them out. And we lived in our swimsuits 24/7, just about.
Sounds like fun.
We'd sneak out in the middle of the night and go swimming.
Was it like in Washington?
Yeah, it's on my side of the mountain. Yeah.
Well, that sounded like fun.
We did that for several years.
And then you come back just in time to go to school.
Yes.
Wow. Run to the store, get your school supplies, and that's it. I'm ready.
Dad bought them while we was up camping. My dad kept working. My mom and us kids would stay, the 5 kids would stay up camping. and we'd just swim and have fun. We did it for years.
That
And
sounds
then
like a lot of fun.
and then I figured out what boys are. And actually my husband come up once while we was up there camping. But he wasn't a swimmer.
No.
He was more the country boy. But then after we got married, he said I could wear the bikini, and then he had when I bought the bikini and put it on, he says, "You're not going out in public like that." And why did you let me buy the bikini? He says, "Well, you're my wife now." So
Oh man. I wore bikinis until I was like in my 50s, early 50s. I was always so
nah.
skinny.
Well, I've always been big busted, that's for sure. And they didn't cover a whole lot.
Yeah. Let's see. Diane, straight starch will hold the iron dry. Patty, Violet Craft uses double-sided tape on her hexie boards. Then fold over as she bastes. Tape won't stick to fabric. Huh. Diane, old quilts are more valuable if you don't do anything to the quilt. Teresa, Kathy, I told Margaret that you got 3 other ladies from your channel so long on Summer Moon. She thought that was great. I didn't get my whole entire order, Teresa. I have to talk to her. I don't have the rulers. Diane, hide that punch, Sandra. And then Laura, I regret that I never learned to swim. You know, later on in life, a lot of people do regret never swimming. I took Jen out, gosh, when she was 5 months, something like that, and put her in a like a ducky thing, you know, that she fell asleep. But to get her used to the water, I said, you know, I love swimming. And so as she grew up, she was a fish in the water. She loved it. Every summer, she lived in that pool. She got such a tan. Oh my gosh. And then me as her mom, all nice and white, she said, "Hey mom, let's make an Oreo." She put her legs, you know, one on each side of my leg. "Let's make an Oreo." Shut up. Get out of here, because she's so dark and I'm white, you know, so I'm in the middle of the Oreo. She did that all the time. Or, "Hey guys, look, we're gonna make an Oreo." Diane gave kids swimming lessons.
Yeah. Austin, we bought the swimming pool after the kids took the swimming lessons. And then Austin learned how to swim in our swimming pool.
Well, that's good because
he
it's valuable.
Lifeguard.
Really?
He went on to become yeah. 3 out of 6 of the grandkids become lifeguards.
How old is Austin right now?
20 and a half.
I thought he was young. Oh, Janine's here. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Sandra. Been a while. How are you, Janine? It has been a while. I hope all's okay. Oh, Laura, stay out of flood zones. Yep, Teresa. My daughter-in-law took my grandchildren to swimming lessons as babies. I didn't need swimming lessons. I taught my kids and other kids how to swim. And no big deal. They all turn out to be really good swimmers. In fact, they turn out to be better swimmers than I was, you know.
Well, my grandkids, they can dive where I don't dive in a swimming pool or lake. I don't dive because I kept losing my bottoms.
Embarrassing.
Yes, my bottoms would always slide off and I would never dive again.
Oh my gosh. Laura says it hasn't held me back from parasailing, white water rafting, and boating. Very nice. Janine, my mom used to say I was part fish. I love to swim. I've been very busy with work. Oh, okay, Janine. Well, welcome back. Good to see you.
Yeah. I like Diane's.
I think I always knew about boy. I kind of missed that one. Teresa, Kathy, my daughter-in-law can swim like a fish. I used to be like that. I'm gonna miss the water. Diane, I live in a flood zone, says Laura. We used to play volleyball in the water. Oh my gosh, that was so fun. We had a blast playing volleyball and all that. Patty, good night, everyone. Got stuff to do before bed. Okay, Patty, have a great night. We'll see you on Monday, okay? Promise I won't come on the weekend. I promise. I will not. I will see you Monday.
Did,
Yeah, Teresa, I didn't get my rulers. How do I get a hold of Margaret? Gosh, I talk about her all the time and I'm drawing a blank. How may I get a hold of Miss Margaret? Everybody saying bye, Patty. Good night, Patty. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to picture you diving and losing your and how embarrassed you were. You did not want to come up out of the water, did you? I know I
no,
wouldn't.
no.
Oh my goodness.
It's like find them and put them back on. So the next time I dove, I actually took a shoestring from the top to the bottom because I had to dive to pass swimming lessons.
Oh, that's
You had to
right.
dive
Yeah.
to pass.
Mm-hmm. And you had to dive right. You had to put your hands like this. You had to do you had to do it the right way. Yeah, none of this, diving in this way. My girls and grandkids all swim. Yep, you got to keep your hands the right way like this. Do the position of the body, the whole bit.
And the only time my grandkids ever had to dive was if somebody was in the swimming pool that needed saved. Because diving, you can get there faster.
Right.
And I wasn't planning on saving anybody's life except for my own.
You never know, though. You never know.
Yeah. It's like.
And how long was Austin a lifeguard?
Austin was 2 years. My granddaughter's was 4 years.
Wow.
Because COVID hit. In other words, he would have been lifeguard for more years. He would have been all 4 also.
Teresa said I could wear a life jacket vest.
I like her next comment down there.
I lost my top while water skiing. I went to take my vest off and found my top around my Teresa. Oh my God. Oh my gosh.
Oh, bye.
No, that's too funny.
Well, it's like my mom and dad would buy us girls 2-piece swimsuits. But we found if you take a shoestring, you can tie the 2 sides and make them bikinis. Then you take the shoestring off and you pulled your swimsuit up. But our suntans give us away.
Oh, yes. And I'm sure you got nice one.
Yes, I did. My sister doesn't tan as well as I do. But yes, I got caught in the copper tone thing.
Oh, no.
Mom and Dad, they thought we was over tanning for some reason. And Dad pulled down the edge of my swimsuit bottom. And he says, oh, I think somebody's been rolling her swimsuit down. I said, no, I didn't roll it down. I tied it down, not rolled it down.
Uh-oh. Did you get in trouble?
Yeah, but I still did it.
Well, if he wasn't there, then you were good to go.
Right.
I never did that. I had bikinis and everything, and that's what I wore. I mean, and like I said, Todd, then I got the 1-piece after that. But they're
Now
not
I
as
want
comfy. Yeah, I'd get out of the pool with the 1-piece and I'd bring it out because it'd be dripping. I'd go like this and wring it out. or 5 gallons of water, walking back with it. Susan, where are we going, Susan? www.youtube.com watch. What are we watching, Susan? Yeah, that's Jen, because she's half Hawaiian.
That's
She gets
Margaret.
really dark. That's
That's
Margaret's channel? Okay.
Yeah.
Margaret, everybody go get a chance. If you get a chance, please go check out Margaret. She is awesome. She's teaching us
I did.
right now, but see, if Sandra will do it, anybody will do it, right? She's did you subscribe to her, Sandra? Huh? Did you subscribe to her?
I've been subscribed to her for I don't know how long.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Anyway, so if you guys have a chance, please go check out her videos and stuff. You don't have to check out the summer moon that we're doing right now, but she's got other videos. Skip the sales one. In the beginning, it says sale, so you can skip those, but watch her videos. Oh my gosh, she is so good. I love to watch Margaret. And please subscribe to her channel, please.
You go watch it, Kathy, after you get your.
Yeah, I know, huh? She's on every Sunday at 2. Well, lately she hasn't been, but her hours are at 2:00 on Sunday, Eastern time. She's only on for like an hour, so I love to watch her. She's one of my favorite quilting. She's a spokesperson for Bernina. And I asked her, she had a really cool Bernina sewing machine. And I asked her if she gets to keep that for promoting, right? And she goes, no, I have to pay for it. And I go, that's not fair. But she has an email. Vicky, I'm getting a round cutting or something similar so I can convert ironing cutting board that's a big rectangle to my design board. Only and have a separate ironing surface. Ooh, that sounds cool. That is Margaret's YouTube channel. Okay, thank you very much, Susan. Diane says that will teach you to wear a one piece.
Yeah. Whenever body or swimsuit part.
I'm sorry, Sandra.
It was embarrassing. It was in swimming lessons.
Oh, all those people around. Oh.
Yeah. And that was I passed it and I never went back to another swimming lesson again. Kathy.
Oh, I'm laughing so hard I'm crying over here.
It wasn't funny at the moment.
I know, but look back on it now and you're laughing. Oh my God.
Oh, yeah, it was embarrassing because it was guys and girls. It wasn't just. And the teacher wouldn't come out, and it was at a lake to boot.
Oh boy. Did the teacher look underwater? Did the teacher look underwater to see if the guys had a boner on?
Kathy, I wasn't old enough to know what that was yet. Not yet.
Oh, hey, just curious. I can't read that comment.
Yeah. So I'm trying to put my swimsuit on out there, and she's yelling at me that I'm not swimming right.
Oh man. Oh.
Try to tread water and put on your swimsuit bottom. Yeah.
Oh no, that's hard. Very hard. Okay, so let's get serious. I just figured I would put her channel in so others don't have to hunt like I did. Ha ha. Susan
Well, it's
says.
getting her name spelled right is the hard part.
Diane says, I don't tan, just burn. I know the feeling, Diane. And then she also said, one piece for diving.
Kathy's gonna wake up in the middle of the night laughing.
Oh my gosh. Oh, tears are going down my face. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm starting to do that too because you're laughing so hard. It's like my friend last night.
Oh, glasses are fogging up,
I'll send you on Messenger that video of what I watched last night, and you all have something to laugh about.
Okay.
My daughter sent it to me.
Oh, that'll teach you. Yeah. Oh, too funny. Janine.
Oh,
Oh, you guys, I've missed you. I have to run over to my friend's house, though. Got to test an SD card I just made for the long arm. Okay. We miss you too, Janine.
come back for more fun when you have time.
Exactly. I can't help.
She's going to remember this all night long.
I'm going to try not to ever let you forget that one.
Oh, it's like I pretty much, my grandkids, when they took swimming lessons, they had one-piece swimsuits.
I don't think Diane expected that kind of fun. Oh, Diane says, I watched Margaret even longer than I have been watching Tiff. Oh, really? I started watching Margaret first, too. You're right. Terry says, Teresa, Kathy, you will get an answer faster in Facebook Messenger. Okay. Okay. I should just, because I have her email, so I can do it that way.
I like Vicky McFarland's.
I went swimming and wore my mom's suit. She was well endowed and I had nothing. The one shoulder came down. I can imagine what this young girl was looking at, and I wished I had. She made a face at me. I don't know which is worse, the top or the bottom, right? Oh, shoot. You guys are too much. Oh, who has more fun than people, right? Wore my mom's. I can say I never wore my mom's anything. Oh my gosh, I gotta get my breath. I haven't laughed like that in a long, long time. Oh.
Well, you let me know after you watch that video I just sent you how much you laughed. I had to quit, and the friend I was watching it with, I had to send it to her because I was laughing so hard I couldn't tell her what was going on. And she got to laughing, and then her mom comes out and asks us what kind of trouble we're into. And we're not.
We're just laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, everybody thinks that something's up when you laugh.
Oh, and it clears out the lungs. I can tell you that.
Diane says, OMG. Yeah, it does. And it clears out your sinuses too when you're crying.
Yes. And so since then, my froggy voice and my coughing has been next to none. Now, if I could just get rid of the runny nose, I'd have it made.
I know your voice is back.
Yes, it's getting way better.
Yeah, I can tell. I mean, it's good that your voice is back. I think Chase has been laying in the sun long enough. Dave,
Yeah.
can you come get Chase, please?
But it's like my grandkid, though, when I scolded him and you guys got to see that pouty face this morning,
That was funny.
I was trying not to laugh at him.
Well, I wanted to laugh, but didn't. I mean, it took everything in me not to laugh. It was cute.
That pouty face.
Yeah.
Yeah. He didn't expect his Gigi to say that.
Nope. He was like floored.
Yes.
I thought you all went offline, said Tracy. What's a check? Vicky, believe me, when you don't have anything on top, it depends on who's looking. I didn't go back to pool for 2 weeks. Hey, kudos for going back. I don't think I ever would have went back. I'd have been so embarrassed.
The only time I swam in a public swimming pool is when Austin had his swimming lessons.
I'm trying to picture you in jeans and a sweatshirt in a swimming pool.
Well, it wasn't by choice, but he wasn't listening to the instructor because he didn't want to leave Grandma's side, so Grandma just got all wet.
Dave,
Yeah, I'll be right there.
I fell in the pool once. I was goofing off and I was in my jeans and everything. And I mean, it weighed me down.
Yes, it's a lot of work.
He's over here in the sun.
Get him.
He's been in the sun for hours. Can you come pick him up, please?
Thank you,
it-
Dave.
Yeah, thank you, Dave. Yeah, it's like I'm trying to get to the shallow end at least, because there's no way I can pull myself up to the end of the pool
He's not in the sun.
and pull myself out. And get him anyways,
Why?
because I want to see him. And I couldn't. It was weighing me down. Well, I had tennis shoes on too, you know, and all that. It wasn't swimming weather.
Right. Well,
And
it wasn't always when we camped.
got to be cold up there though.
And we even went out in thunderstorms and laid in the aluminum boat out in the middle of the lake watching the thunder and lightning. Or watching the lightning and listening to the thunder in the middle of the lake.
Okay. Vicky says I can still wear my training bra. We'll be able to give to Cadence. You can still, are you serious? Oh my gosh, Vicky. Can you really? Oh, I'm way past that. My sister can still wear hers. You know, my brother one time bought her a t-shirt that had two fried eggs where, you know, your boobs right there, right? She had 2 fried eggs on it because she was so nothing.
That's not fun.
And she got so pissed. I mean, she was pissed.
That's not fun.
She ran away crying.
Those fried eggs go over into the armpits as you get older.
Over to the because they're running.
Is that what it is?
That's funny.
Ah.
I just remember how mad she got. I mean, and started crying. But
my daughters wished I would have been flat chested and they would have inherited it because it's like they've never been either.
Well, Karen had 2 kids and she still is. I mean, she's
That's right.
blessed, I tell you. See how the sun, young man. You've had enough. Oh my goodness. And then Vicky says, yes, really. God, training, bro. Oh man, those were the days. I wish.
I don't remember what that even was.
I think I was 15 when I started wearing a bra. I think I was 15. So look at Sandra wiping her eyes.
My sister did not wear a bra at all until she was in her 40s.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, she wishes she would have started earlier because she said the sagging and the rolling is not necessary.
Well, and she doesn't know if it would have happened that way or not, you know?
Yeah.
What does Tracy say? Or Teresa says, Kathy, this will get you. I had a bikini on again. I was water skiing. It was that time of the month. I felt my tampon blew up into the front of my suit. My husband said, what is that? You were water skiing? Oh my God. It blew up. Oh, Teresa, I'm so sorry. Oh
Oh my God.
Oh man, Diane says bikini straps should be tested against clumsy boyfriends. He grabbed me as a wave was knocking him down. I was so mad. God, how embarrassing. Vicky, can you imagine what breast exams are like? Can barely put anything up on slab for mammogram. I know that's what my sister said. Oh, Teresa, back to Teresa. Oh no. It blew up. It was just you and your husband. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. Oh, good time. Oh, that's too,
Oh my.
you guys do realize I leave these chats up, right?
My granddaughter refers back to it all the time on my first live when I said SHIT.
Does she really?
Yeah. She goes,
Oh, how cute.
I can't believe it, Grandma. You said it on live YouTube.
And
I said, at least I said that instead of the F-bomb.
there you go. I mean,
Grandma, you don't say the F-bomb.
whatever we do on our channel stays. I don't change anything. I don't edit. I don't do anything. We go off. I just write what we did, and that's that. I edit
YouTube
nothing.
might take some of them off, but it's like, I don't
I
know.
don't think so. I don't think so. I believe I have them all, but who knows? Elaine's
Hello,
laughing.
Elaine.
LMAO, that means laughing my ass off. I know, so I can't. between Sandra and Teresa and Diane and everyone. Oh my gosh. How embarrassing.
Yeah,
I never had nothing like that happen to me. Never, thank goodness. You can leave chat up. I love the laughs. I know. Where else can you go to have so many laughs, right? I mean, geez Louise, I'm losing my voice. Excuse me.
It's spreading across the state of Washington. She's losing hers.
Oh man, I know. Anybody know? I mean, this chat not the chat. This channel has turned into something that I could never have imagined, and I couldn't do it without all you guys and your funny things that have happened to you in your life. And I'm glad it didn't happen to me.
It's like, yeah, Kathy.
Oh, she's I won't forget it. Let me tell you. Oh, I don't know how many people read the chat, but we'll find out if we get any comments, huh?
Well, I usually comment on them, but not all. And
But
Diane,
not tonight, right? Oh, those were, I'm sorry, those were just too funny. I just, oh. I haven't laughed like that in so long. Oh man, my stomach hurts. Oh, good, but it's good to laugh like that every once in a while.
yeah.
Hey,
But
Susan
it's just
missed
part of
it.
life.
Yeah, but Susan missed it.
But it's just one of those things. Teresa said, I wanted to crawl under a rock.
Vicky says, you guys are so funny. Laura, I almost wet my pants. I'm laughing so hard. Diane, I'm flat now, but not at 12. Oh no, hey Teresa, neither will I ever forget it, said Vicky. Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, we did laughter. Laughter is the best medicine. We all know that, right? And it was just, oh yeah, my stomach hurts. My eyes kind of hurt from water. It doesn't happen too much.
Yeah.
You know, stings in the water. I don't know how come it does, but I didn't almost pee. Luckily, I went to the bathroom, huh? I would have done it.
Yeah. But it's like with Teresa's thing, the first time on my cycle, when that thing just blew up, I never went swimming when it was on that cycle.
I wouldn't either. You never know. I mean, what on earth caused it? I never went swimming like that anyway, you know. And
well, you don't think about it.
No, I do. One time we were at the beach. I didn't think. Jen and I, my friend Donna, we were at the beach, and they had gone pretty far out, right? And they knew I was on my period. I couldn't go in the water, and so I couldn't see Jen. I could see Donna, but I couldn't see Jen. And I'm like, "Where's Jen? Where's Jen?" And she's like this. And I go, "Where's Jennifer?" And she goes, "I don't know." So they made me come in the water like that. to go find Jen. Well, what happened? My pad came out and went floating on the top of the ocean water. Oh my gosh. A wave came and took it away, right? That's the worst thing that ever happened to me, ever.
That would be embarrassing
It
too.
was. It was. And luckily a wave came and took it away.
We wasn't taught about tampons and that when we
No.
were younger.
No.
You just wore the pad under that bikini to look cool.
With your string on the sides, right?
But
Oh
yeah,
my gosh.
the bikini, you didn't have to have that strap. That now you have what they call the peeling sticks. Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's
can
what
tell you
happened.
about- I
That's
can
what
tell
I
you.
had. And the sticky part came unsticky. And oh man.
My son, when he was,
Good,
how
Diane. Diane's
in
laughing with us.
about 1990, we was grocery shopping, and I had on the grocery list that we needed napkins. And my son goes, "No, you don't need napkins, Mom. You got a whole cupboard full." Well, it was the girls' pads that said napkins on them.
Yeah, that's gonna happen.
I said, "No, we need napkins." Well, what's the difference between napkins and napkins? And it's like, because they're different uses. And so when my sister heard the story, she come down for Melinda's graduation. Well, after they left, Casey goes, "Mom, your sister." And I said, "What?" I went in there. She had taken sanitary napkins, put ketchup on them, peeled the tape off, and stuck them on his headboard.
That's worse than my cousin when he put it on his cheeks. And came walking out and said, look at me.
But he was so mad at my sister for taking it out on me. And then,
Like, it's your fault, right?
and then 3 years later, he got married. And he says, "Mom, I need you to go down to the store. Zanetta needs tampons." So I went to the store. I bought him tampons. And I got them in a little brown bag. And I took them up and I handed it to. Don't give them to me. Just sit them in the car. He throws his hands up. I said, "What do I
Nobody
have to
can
come up
see.
to the house and pack them in?" He says, I don't want anything to do with those things."
Oh, that's funny.
But he
Everybody's laughing. Vicky
and then
says,
when he looked in the bag, he says, "That's 60?" Because she wanted those little teeny tiny, I call them 22 shells.
you
Because they're
Vicky.
not very big. But yeah, I said,
Oh my
"That's the one
gosh.
you told me to get."
Vicky
And it's
McFarland says, there was a young girl that came to work wearing a light pink pantsuit. She was wearing the napkin with a belt and it shows so much. And obviously, Diane says, where is a good rock when you need it? And Teresa, Kathy, I was water skiing and fell. I can't believe it did that. I never, ever, ever in my life wore tampons, so I don't know. I never wanted to. It wasn't something I wanted to do.
I was allergic to the perfume that was on them at first.
Oh, were you?
And if you ever swell up around one of those and have to try to remove it, it's not fun.
I'll bet.
No,
Oh my
it's not
God.
fun.
Yeah, no, I don't like it. But
But
for different people, but I just can't imagine one of them blowing up. I mean, come on. It's like Jen's computer, blowing up. I just can't fathom it.
well, which Olympic star just went viral on Snapchat or whatever those things are with her daughter? a new cat toy. It's a mouse. The daughter took the tampon out of the cylinder and she's playing with it because they got the new cat toy. And it's a mouse with a tail. And they put it on the news as one of the top hits. I would be so embarrassed to have it go on national TV.
Oh, so would I, in a heartbeat. Oh, the things that kids do, you
Yeah.
know, they
Diane-
do. They don't know.
Diane said good girls didn't wear tampons when I was growing up. That's the way I was raised. This one gal says only bad girls wear tampons because they always wanted something in them. And I thought, well, because I didn't know about boys yet. And I thought, what's that have to do with boys? Now I understand, but back then I didn't.
Well,
She said only
I
bad
don't
girls.
know.
wore 'em.
Only reason I wore the pads is because they were easier to put on.
Yeah.
To me.
And later in life, we went to the mattresses. It's like those ones you got in the hospital after you had a baby, those mattresses.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
I don't even know how the heck we walked wearing them mattresses.
I don't either, but we did.
Yeah.
And last time I was in the hospital when I had Jenny, they had so much stuff that they gave us. I mean, I was loaded for like 2 months.
With those mattresses.
Yeah, those two. Yeah. Definitely those two. I mean,
Yeah.
those mattresses.
I was trying to prepare my daughters for childbirth. And I told them if you get an option, don't go with a hair removal. And they go, why? And it's like, because it itches growing back and it itches at the worst times.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You're walking
So-
along and all of a sudden, out in public.
Yeah.
You know, like the guys when they had to stop. We laugh at them. Well, now they were laughing at us.
Yes.
Oh,
And the doctor didn't give them a choice. And then they go, I understand what that means now, Mom. That never itched at home in private. It always itched someplace else.
oh, how embarrassing is that's embarrassing too when you got to
Yeah.
take care of it, you know. Diane, my husband would buy them for me and my girl. Yeah, Dave does too. He doesn't care. Do you know what Dave did to Jen? You know what Dave did to Jen? Made her go into Kmart and get some preparation H because we didn't pay for it because he was embarrassed. And
But
I
he
told
bought
her,
her tampons and pads.
I know. I go, do you know what preparation H is, Jen? She goes, no. I go, Dave, how could you? He was all embarrassed.
Well, I liked it when the condoms was behind the counter,
Right.
and you always had to ask for them. And the guy would say, or the gal, what size? And I says, well, extra small, because isn't this 6 inches? And I held my finger up.
You said that?
Yeah.
Wow.
He just handed me a package of them. And he said, I hope these work.
Oh, too much, you guys. I'm trying to
It's like-
find a picture of Dave. Let me show you guys. You guys don't have any idea what he looks like.
Oh, we get to see him every now and then with the curtains.
There he
We
is.
see a
With
lot
my,
of him from,
this is him with my son, Michael.
yeah.
That's Dave. Balding and everything else. But Jen looks just like him. Let me see. And don't you guys ever tell her I did this, or she will be really upset.
Are they hiding someplace?
She said she doesn't like people to see her, as you know, Sandra.
Yeah.
But she doesn't look at my live, so I'm good. And even if she did, so what?
Yeah, it done did.
This is her holding the baby.
Yeah. Boy,
Does she not look like her dad?
yes, she does.
It's a miracle. I mean, it's amazing. And she looks like her great grandpa.
Oh, read what Vicky
That's her.
Macdonald wrote this time.
John hung like a monkey on umbilical cord. I never dialed past 3. Had to have a C-section. Doctor would shave for those who had natural childbirth. God, okay. I'm sorry. I am. I really am. You guys are too much. I mean, wow. So there you go, guys. I just want to show you the old tampons were really thick. Yeah, that's what I heard.
That's what I experienced once.
What?
But, yeah, when I was allergic to the whatever's on them.
Oh, the perfume thing.
Yeah, it had to be because they was scented back then. Now they don't have scent on them. And then when they say you could have these different things happen, it's like, okay, why would anybody want them?
I'm trying to remember what I'm allergic to. What's it called? Dave got them by mistake at the store, and I was using them, but I can't think of what they're called. And they gave me
fabric softeners.
No, it was the pads. They're really popular. I mean, super popular.
Oh, I
And
cannot wear always.
always,
No.
that's it. Always. And it gave me a rash all up my butt cracks.
Oh, I had a rash too.
It was awful. All the way up. I had to go I had to go get some medicine for it. That's how bad it was. Yep. They treated it, and I was in rehab and all that, and they were treating it for like 6 weeks. It was really bad. And it hurt. Oh, it hurt bad.
There's something. See, I can't go down the aisle with the fabric softener sheets and laundry soap. I can't go down that aisle.
Oh, it's all the smells. All the different smells get to you.
Yeah. I actually have to ask a person to go get me my laundry soap. So I'm looking down the aisle to get the exact color of the container and what it is. And someone goes down and gets it for me. I can't go down the aisle. I can't breathe.
Hold your shirt. Go like this.
It didn't help any. I tried holding my breath, and it's like it was just too much. And my grandson used to use Tide all the time. Well, he left one Tide pod here, so I washed my quilt with it, put it on my bed, went to bed. My eyes watered and they burnt. So I took it off my bed and sat it over on the side. My eyes were still burning. I had to take it outside and put it in my garage. And then the next day I washed it 4 times and to get that Tide out of it. I had to use the vinegar and everything else.
I'm laughing at that, Diane. She says, those long, thick pads hooked on one size fits all? Not. I'm sorry that you're allergic to Tide. That's what we use. We use Tide. But they do have laundry soap out there that's unscented and all that. So she says, you didn't know they grow. Vicky, also after son was born, I couldn't breastfeed. Nurse Dora would fuss at me. Well, where was I supposed to put milk in flabby breasts? What I had of them. Why couldn't you breastfeed? I couldn't breastfeed because I was a smoker. I never did.
I couldn't breastfeed because I was anemic.
Well, I suppose I could have, but it would not have been good for the kids, the baby. So I just did formula. You get those Pyrex bottles or whatever they are. Pyrex. I don't think I use Playtex bottles, and they have the little things on the end that are supposed to be like mommy's, So yeah.
You see these bottles now that they have out. They look like you're buying somebody's breast.
Are you serious?
I'm
I
serious.
remember, man. Do you put bags in them? I put bags
No.
in them and sterilized them and everything.
The only thing these bottles don't have is attached to a body. They
Are
look
you
like a
serious?
boob,
Oh, wow.
and they're all soft and squishy. When
Really?
when the granddaughter was born, I go, "What the heck is this?" And they said, "This is the bottle." I says, "Well, what they do? Just whack off the boob and make a mold?" That's what it looks like.
Wow.
I said, "The only thing they didn't do was make the circle around the nipple." They said, "Don't worry, that's probably coming next year."
I know. Oh, shoot. So neither Coda or Aspen was breastfed?
It was attempted, but it's like it was better because she was anemic also, and her energy was so bad. She breastfed for 6 months, and then it just kept getting worse for her being exhausted. She finally did the pumping and then feed the bottle.
That's my sister ended up doing. But Jake was a year old, and she said that he started biting her.
Yeah.
I go, yeah, well, I would have stopped. Okay, Laura says, I'm highly allergic to Tide as well. Original Tide. Jen's allergic to, I got some of the other Tide, and she got a really bad rash. And it took me a while to figure it out, so we can only use original. Vicky says, I never produced milk. What? You did? Diane, always. And I put out too much milk. See, Vicky has no milk, and Diane has too much.
I had too much. Those dang pads that you had to wear in your bra.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't take long, and I had rings on my shirts. So I started putting plastic bags in my bra, and then those pads.
Did it work?
Well, it helped it from being seeping out so bad, but then the plastic bag would be stuck in the bra too.
Oh gosh! Didn't they give you those pills that kind of help you dry up the milk?
On my first child, they told me to do the Turkish towel and heat pads. And then the next time with Ronnie, I just did the same way I did with Melinda. Casey, they give me a shot.
Oh, I had to take 2 pills, one in the morning and one in the night, and I never had a problem.
Oh, they give me shots on Casey. And I thought, where was those on the other 2?
I know, huh?
I mean, I would do like blouses and bras a day.
Oh, Janice says, you guys are having too much fun. Great to talk to someone that had the same experience. You did too, Janice? And Diane, my husband is allergic to Tide. Well, I've always used Tide my whole life. But for Jen, it has to be Tide original. It has to be original. Or
is that the powder, not the liquid, right?
Liquid. No, it's liquid.
It's liquid?
Or powder. Either one. But
because I grew up on the Tide powder, and then they did something. We even tried Tide free, and it didn't work.
Yeah, they took the powder away. I think I couldn't find it for like the longest time, so I went to the liquid, and then that new Tide they came out with, that was powder. So I go, oh, let's try this. And Jen, I mean, she was bright red back around the neck and going down, by her breast and all that stuff. And we couldn't figure it out. And that's what it was. She was like that for a week, though. She said it itched really bad.
Yeah. Wherever you sweat on allergies to like laundry soap.
Mm-hmm.
So all around the boobs, armpits, down in the female parts. It's not fun walking with allergies everywhere, breaking out.
Oh, I can't. I'm allergic to bee stings and penicillin, and that's it. I don't have any more allergies than that.
My son's allergic to penicillin and iodine.
Iodine?
The betadine that they use in the hospital. it's iodine and something else mixed, the two together. He can't
Mhm.
have either of those. And then the
Wow.
one tape, when they put plastic tape on him once, and he had a rash, twice the size of the taped area. So we had to remember all these things, because when he was going in for chemo and blood tests and stuff, they always put the same tape. They always used the same betadine when he had different things done. Lumbar puncture. He had to have lumbar puncture every 3 months for 2 years.
Poor baby.
They had to put the chemotherapy into the lower spine. And
Oh.
if they put betadine, he'd have a rash. If they put the plastic tape, they'd have a rash. But and when we
Nothing
fix,
worse than a rash, I tell you.
and when we fix pigs, which I get to do Sunday, I get to go cut off little pig balls. And there's penicillin and iodine there, and he's his iodine is so thin anymore. He doesn't break out to that as much. So it must have been the betadine, the beta part. But he can't have the penicillin. So our friend comes out and gives the penicillin shots.
Well, what about ampicillin? That's what I have.
He couldn't have that either. The amoxicillin, the ampicillin, all those, anything that had. My grandma was very allergic to penicillin,
Yeah, it's
and
not
it passed
good.
down to him.
See, that's what
But
they would give me in place of penicillin. They would give me the ampicillin,
yeah,
and I was okay with that.
it's a cut down version of it, but evidently he took after my grandmother, very allergic to it in any form.
So was he one of those guys? Like I have a friend of mine, Jim. He's allergic to everything. So when he tested, he lit up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
I mean, everything you can think of, practically, even grass.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
My son will not go to the doctor for any reason. He got his fill of chemo. He doesn't like doctors.
but he has to
He
go.
does
He
not
has to
like.
keep getting checks because you never know.
But the doctor, after he had to go every 6 months to the chemo for follow up, the oncologist, and then after 2 years, if nothing happened, then he went down to 1 year. But then our insurance quit paying for him, so we snuck in and seen the doctor every year. The doctor says, we don't need to have a record. He says, I just want to see to make sure you're doing good.
Oh,
So
that's cool.
So when he got 12 years old, he said we didn't have to go back in anymore, because he'd been 6 years since he started chemo, 4 years cancer free. Or no chemotherapy.
Right. So he pretty much beat it.
Yeah.
And now he's how old?
45.
Congratulations to him.
46. Yeah, he's 46 now.
46.
So,
Congratulations. He beat it for sure. What did
we hope
Diane
so.
say? Yes, I remember I would cut period pads in half to put in my bra. What?
Yeah,
I read that right. To make her look bigger.
Oh, to
Yeah,
catch
Diane.
catch that leaking milk, yes.
Yep.
And it was sticky and gross.
You
When you
guys
had
are
to
just
peel
too
that
much.
off and dried.
It
Okay.
also, on the plus side, it make y'all look bigger.
Oh, I didn't need any more of that, because just the milk and the pressure made them look huge, and then the pad even made them even worse.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I was starting to feel like I was a dairy cow out there.
No.
And if you took when you took the bra off, you leaked even worse.
Well, when I had my son, I itched really, really, I mean, really, really bad and down, down there. And
Yeah.
they gave me a like a horseshoe pillow to sit on.
Yeah.
It had like this, like a horseshoe, but in the middle there was nothing there in the middle to sit on that. And you know what? It really helped. But I didn't need it for Jen. I didn't need anything. 2 days after I had Jen, I was down there doing laundry.
Well, when I had Melinda, they give us, I had a can of spray that would help deaden down there. Because I had a few stitches.
Mm-hmm.
Because I tore instead. And I had to use that spray. And then when I had Ronnie, I still had some of that spray because I had 3 kids in 3 years. 3.5 years about. And I says, I ran out and they go, where'd you get that spray? And I says, I got it when I had the first kid. The doctors here did not have any idea what it was. Because
Wow.
she's born in Illinois. And I just read Run Little Pigs Run. But it's like,
Diane.
I need to find that spray because it really works. Nobody here ever heard of that spray.
Vicky wants to know, did any of you ever put Kleenex in your bra to make them bigger? I had to use a whole roll. Oh my God, a whole roll. No, I didn't, Vicky, I did not. Oh my gosh, she had to use a whole roll. Oh God.
When I was 8 years old, I used to put my socks underneath my shirt because I always wanted boobs at 8 years old.
No, thank you.
And then after I got them, I said, no, take them back.
No, take them back. Oh, I mean, you see them on like Barbies and stuff like that, right? So you wanted to join in the fun.
Yeah.
No, I never did. I never wanted to have. But now I got them and they're pretty big.
Yeah. It's like, please take them back.
Take them back. Take them back.
I always say, if I ever want to blow money, I'll have them reduced and brought back up to perky. Just what a 67-year-old lady wants, perky boobs.
What Diane said, that's what I did. Tested positive for everything. You mean being allergic? Is that what you're talking about? I'm sorry, Diane, but those days are gone. I mean, to Sandra, I'm sorry, those days are gone. And then it fell out just one. Can you picture?
Lopsided as gee whiz.
Oh, lopsided Vicky.
You're gonna have to rename this, just not chat. It's like, facts of life, come here.
Oh my gosh.
You know about all sorts of things. Come over here. This is the site.
Exactly. Susan, you're missing out on the fun. Oh goodness. I'm telling you.
Starting to. There, I'll turn it on and turn the camera there. I'm still brighter than gee whiz.
No, you're not bright. Were you talking about the tablet?
I just turned on my light.
Oh, you're fine.
It's not, it hasn't came on YouTube yet.
Oh,
There, I'm
okay.
just up there. There.
Oh, now you're bright. Mm-hmm.
I'm glowing.
You think you're an angel? Diane says, to calm the milk, I didn't need, to catch the milk. It says catch. Okay, to catch the milk, I didn't need to look bigger. Exactly. And Vicky says, the things we did to enhance what we did or didn't have. Exactly, huh, Vicky? So true. I didn't care. I am what I am, and that's that. I mean, the hardest thing I ever had to do was, you know, those Toyota trucks, the little ones that were from the 70s, you know, the little tiny Toyotas. Well, I was 5'10", right? Imagine trying to make love in a Toyota truck when you're so big. And you had to have everything closed because you didn't want nobody to catch you, right? Yeah. Good times. It was unbelievable because I'm out. Can we put down the seats? Can we do something? Because the back of that truck was small.
There's a whole bed of the truck. Why do you?
No. I'm like, dude, go get a van. But that was my fiance, but he wasn't at the time. But we ended up, yeah. He was my fiance, Mike. Yeah. Good times, huh?
Boy, now if we got onto that subject, we'd be probably kicked off of YouTube.
Hey, I was nice about it. I was very nice about it.
Yeah. Well, 58 Chevys, even though they're a large car, have no back seat. And their shifter in the front seat, where the seat was bigger, was not in a good position.
I know.
Those dang four on the floor. No.
Sander on the floor. I think not.
It's like,
And the steering wheel. Don't forget about the steering wheel.
yeah. Well, I told my kids I want a 56 Chev with 3 on the tree. And they go, why do you want 3 on the tree? And I said, you don't want to know.
Oh my gosh.
4 on the floor.
Telling you the best thing to get is a van with a bed. That's how you do it.
Or sleeping bags out on the ground.
True. You do it that way too. Diane says, I had stitches inside and out, and big boobs get in the way. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They sure do. Sometimes I hated being really tall, and that was one of those times. I told Mike, I go, Mike, get another car, get a bigger, get something, because it was really, really difficult. We managed, but it was difficult. I guess that's one of those where there's a will, there's a way, right? my
Kids.
Yeah, my legs are hanging over the seats, and oh my God.
But you ask kids where they make out nowadays. It's at home in their bedrooms or their girlfriend's house, or they get motel rooms.
Really?
I go, really? That's not fun.
No. Go to the park, go to the beach. Go to the beach after 11 o'clock. You're good to go.
Well, here where we're so much flatland, you just go find a road where there is no houses, because you can see car lights coming for miles if you don't get too busy. But but where I grew up, it was trees, and we had hills and stuff, and you just go up and find a hill.
And there you go. Problem solved. Yep.
Oh,
no,
Vicki
trucks.
McFarland is glad she came back to the chat. This will be one to remember, LOL.
Oh, yeah. I agree, Vicki. I agree 100%. I'm glad you came back too.
Our friends would never look at the cemetery for us, because we used to play a game, see who could catch who in what positions. That was my high school friends. That was a game we played. See who you could catch with who, where, and in what position. No one would ever look at the cemetery.
That'd be a safe place to go then.
Yeah, that was the safe place to go.
I mean,
and it had an outhouse too.
Oh, see, you were all safe.
Yeah.
We were walking by, me and a couple of my friends, we were walking down the street by this cemetery, and it was like 9 o'clock at night, and my friend was on crutches, okay? And these guys jumped out and yelled, boo. We got so scared that we took off, and she tripped over the curb, the one with the crutches, right? Trips over the curb, falls flat on her face in the street. And I'm up a tree, and the other one hid behind a car. I mean, that was scary. You don't expect somebody to jump out at a cemetery, right? So I've been kind of avoiding them ever since. Traumatic. Traumatic, I tell you.
My last cemetery, the grandkids, it was a little family cemetery, and we was camping by the cemetery.
Mhm.
So we was telling them ghost stories and all this stuff, and they walked over to the cemetery with my husband and some others. And when they come back, we had taken those glow in the dark bracelets and stuff that you could buy, glow sticks.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Opened them up, and we put that glow stuff all over every place. And as they was coming back to the camp, the guys was telling them, "Oh, look, the ghosts were there." And they go, "How do you tell?" "Look, they pooped on the canopy and all over the place." It was ghost poop.
Oh my God. Oh.
They bought it hook, line, and sinker that glow in the dark stick that I put everywhere was ghost poop.
So they're pointing all over everywhere.
Yeah, look at all the ghosts we had, because it was different colors. We had yellow, we had pink, we had blue and green. We had all sorts. And my husband says, "This one must have been a boy. It's blue."
Oh, geez. Oh, Diane
we
says,
always had so much fun.
I know, fun is, Diane said, I was so well endowed who needed to stuff. And then she says, why not get a room? Getting a room's no fun. You got to go, you
No.
got to be adventurous.
It takes the fun out of it. You have the spontaneity.
Yeah, it does. It really does. And
it's like before school, during lunch, after school, before you went home.
under the bleachers,
Yeah. It's like, okay.
Oh, wow.
And how many people can you get in the car and still make out?
70s cars were big in the back seats. Yes, they were. The biggest car that I ever knew of was a 67 Impala. They're pretty huge in the back seat. So how many people can you get in a car? Well, how many can you get in a phone booth?
We had 3 couples in the front seat and 3 couples in the back seat.
So you had 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 people in the car?
We had 3 and 3, 12.
Oh,
and everybody
okay.
trying to make out. We were skipping school too.
Wow.
They couldn't figure out why 12 people was missing from school.
It was a tiny school, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I bet. Oh, that would have been a sight to see.
Well, and then my best friend, his dad caught us we went to the end of their driveway. We didn't know he was home because he lived on your side of the mountain, and then he'd come over only on weekends. So it's middle of the week, so we thought we was fine. We didn't know he was home on vacation, and he come knocking on the window.
Oh no.
Yeah. And he says, I can't blame you guys for having fun. I just thought I'd interrupt the moment.
What do you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, I got caught.
I went up to that friend's house. They would always remind us that, guess who we caught in the end of our driveway making out?
I got caught too, so I know. I was in a van with my dad caught me and Michael's dad.
Oh, we never got just that one time, but there was 12 of us in that car. So who knew who was doing?
That's what I'm saying. That would have been a sight to see, you know?
Oh, it was interesting.
I never did that. Did you ever did you ever be in a car going down the road and, when the light changes and you guys all switch positions? Like,
We had no street light.
oh,
We
you
had
didn't?
no street lights in our towns,
Oh, that was so much
except for
fun.
Spokane. And you're not going to
Oh,
waste an hour to drive to Spokane just to do the street light change.
no, but it was fun. We did it all the time. It was so much
We
fun.
did the door knocking or the phone calls about Sir Walter Raleigh in the can. If you do, please let him out.
Is your refrigerator running? Better go catch it. Those type things.
We did those stupid phone calls to our friends because we didn't grow up with phones. So once we got phones, we had fun. We had to have fun calling our friends. And
Right.
then we started calling. We had one convenience little store that was the hangout of the high school guys. And that poor guy, he said he got probably 20 calls a night about Sir Walter Raleigh in the can.
But you don't know who it is. You know, like now you know who it was. You're busted. But
Yeah.
yeah,
He
those
said
are
that
your ding dong ditch it.
Yep. But
Who
we
you
did a
gonna
lot
call?
of
Diane, who you gonna call? Ghostbusters?
the
You're
yeah.
gonna call Ghostbusters.
But
Absolutely.
yeah,
Oh, those
we
were
got
good times.
for having an illegal fire up camping. And my granddaughter, they go, who do you want to write down for the warning? Well, my cousin that lives on your side, the mountain, he was going to do his name because we live more local. My granddaughter, Emily, Sandra Kinney, 505 East Alder Avenue, Ritzville, Washington, 509-659-0635. She just rattled it all right out.
Wow.
He goes, whoa, little lady. And so she did it slower. But yeah, I got the warning. And if we had one more warning, or it wouldn't be a warning, it'd be a $5,000 fine.
Wow.
So I went around the rest of the week because we was there on a week's vacation. 22 of us was there for a week. And anytime someone even thought about lighting something, I said, give me $5,000 first. Because I want to be able to pay my fine.
Oh yeah.
It's like
I mean,
I said, I
wow.
don't think I like real food.
I'm telling you, 5,000 is a lot of money.
Yeah.
And it was back then.
But now, if they say we can't have fires, we don't have fires.
Diane said she would have gotten busted. LOL, I would have gotten busted. Yeah, no fires, young lady. Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Yes.
You know, they were building these new apartments over by where I used to live when I was like in the 5th grade, right? So me and a bunch of my friends, well, you know, new apartments, let's go check it out. Let's go check out the layout and all that, right? So we're walking through it and we see this mattress. So we think, somebody must be sleeping here. So one of my friends had some matches. So we lit the match and threw it on the mattress, you know, just so the guy couldn't have it, right? Wrong. The whole apartment went up in flames. All that work went up in flames. All of it. I mean, all of it was gone.
Someone has to pay a big fine.
No, we didn't get caught.
Oh. These
we
kids went
ran.
out.
Well, what we did was we ran and we're down in that where you park the cars. So we ran up the stairs and watched it from the balcony right there, which made us look totally innocent. And the fire trucks and everybody that came, it was bad. There was something like 225 apartments there and they were all gone and they were almost done.
Yeah, there's a kid went out here to a little lake outside of Britsville, and he started a campfire and it took over and it burnt 10,000 acres. He got a $50,000 bill his parents did for him starting that fire.
Did they arrest him?
To pay. Yeah, he had to go to court and everything. He got $50,000 fine. He asked, the parents had to pay it. And the parents, they said, I suggest you take it out of the kid's hide.
Right.
because parents are responsible for the kid, but then the kid needs to be responsible for himself. And we always use that to explain to our grandkids the consequences of playing with fire.
I know it was bad. I was there, and it was really, really bad. And I never did that again. That scared me. I did other things, but I didn't do that. Like there was this truck. We used to jump on this hood of this truck and go over the fence and go over to the pool where I grew up at, right? So I got caught. And they went to my dad, and he says, I got a question to ask you. How many kids did you see going on your truck and jumping in to go into the pool? And he goes, about 6. He goes, then why are you picking on my daughter? Because she was the last one. And he goes, get out of here and don't ever come back, and slam the door in his face. But I mean, it's true,
Yeah.
you know, kids will do what you don't think you're destroying someone's property, but we were putting dents in that guy's hood of his truck. That did not pop back out, right?
Yeah.
So I know why he was mad, but I did not get in trouble. Diane says, Kathy, you were in a band. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Diane, this is why I wasn't popular in high school. Oh man, I was. Diane was the quiet one, right? Good times. Me and Sandra, we would have had a blast, Sandra. We went to school together.
There was only 27 kids per class in my school.
Think of how much fun we would have had, especially if it was 12 of you missing out of 27. Pretty noticeable. I graduated with 425. They never would have missed me. Oh
It's
my
like,
God.
I signed all my sick things from my parents, from your excuses to get dismissed from school. I wrote them from day one.
You
That
never
way
got caught?
my signature, not theirs.
That's what my brother did. He did the same thing.
And my kids, I said, the school already knows that I will write my own excuses because I learned from my days that I wrote my own.
Mhm.
But I said, there's going to be another thing that you'll catch on when my kids' excuses come in. I never wrote on standard paper. I'd write on toilet tissue, Kleenex, paper towels. I had pig paper. I had all different paper. I would never use the same paper to write my kids' excuses. I would use color crayons, markers, and if it wasn't signed a certain way, it wasn't from me.
Yeah, because you learned from yourself. Yep.
Yeah, I learned from me.
Yep. And what you did, what is Vicky saying? I'm sewing the thread spool quilt block, but I have to go back and forth to PC. When chat is over, I will move PC to kitchen table so I'll have it as an easier view while sewing. I know. I'm sorry we're keeping you guys up, but I'm starting to get hungry here. It's 5:52.
Yeah,
Wow.
I bought Panda Express for my dinner while I was in town.
Did you? Good idea.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'm having. Dave's not out here.
And Jen's quiet too, so everybody's gone.
Well, remember, she went in the shower.
Is she still in the shower?
Yeah, I think so. And I have a baseball game on right now. A playoff game. So, no, not right now. Sorry, it's tomorrow. Is it today?
How's the Mariners doing?
They made it. They made it. They made it to the playoffs.
Okay.
So
I don't turn my TV on. I turn it on in the morning about 7:30 and watch the news to 8:30, and then I get ready for Zoom. And then I don't turn my TV back on until 8, 9 at night.
I probably wouldn't if I didn't have my baseball, but and we watch sets. I said that, so we usually start that around 6 or so. We watch 3 a night. So.
Yeah, I was gonna come home and go out and vacuum my trailer, but I guess I'm doing that tomorrow.
Yeah, after watching the kid, you haven't moved from that chair.
No, and the peanut gallery is starting to call my name.
There you go. I know, me too.
Okay.
Okay, guys, that's
Well, it's
it.
been fun, ladies.
Thank you for a very memorable live. Not one that is going to be easily forgotten. I'm telling you. You guys all have a great
Bye
night,
now.
all right? Bye bye,
Bye.
everybody. See you Monday. Bye bye. Okay. Log out. Oh, wow. My stomach hurts. My eyes are sore.